You guys are all filthy. What are you talking about? Oh, please don't blame one person for your filthiness. But what's up, guys? It is just me today. If you have any issues with that, please talk to HR. You can reach them at gray@blluist.com. Well, what's up? What's up, guys? Yeah, I'm very lewd apparently. I don't know. But welcome back, Fire. We were all wondering where you went, so glad to see you back. What's up, guys? Yeah. I don't really have any announcements today. Did Gray enjoy his birthday dinner? He's out on a date right now, yeah. I guess I can talk about it because he's there. He's not here. So we were actually Luke was nice enough and he's like, hey, I want to plan something for Gray. Like I want to plan like a little thing for Gray. Yeah. And so he's like, hey, like he contacted me and he's like, hey, I want to plan something for him. I want to like book a whiskey like tasting bar or something. I don't really know too much about what it is, but so then I gave him a few days and he's like, oh, let me invite a bunch of his friends too. And so the whole plan was, I told Gray like, oh, by the way, like Luke wants to take you out to drinks, like just the two of you, like a little date. All I told him was, hey, like Luke wants to take you out for like birthday drinks, you know, just the two of them. And then I just told Gray like, you just have to show up at Shibuya and he'll meet you there and you guys can go somewhere. You know, so Gray just today he's like, oh, okay, I'm just seeing Luke, right? So I'll probably I probably won't you know, get too drunk or whatever. But the thing is, all his friends are waiting for him at the bar. So it is definitely not just a Luke and Gray thing. Yeah. He thinks it's like a little party. No, it's a yeah. There's like a bunch of his friends there, so it's a sausage party. Yeah. I even contacted Gray's like, because Gray has a friend that we talk about him a lot, but he has a friend from like that he's known since like elementary school or something, middle school. I don't even remember, but they've known each other for like 20 years or something. And I'm like, hey, so you know, a friend of Gray is holding a party, and Luke and our friend have talked before, like through Discord and stuff. So it's like, hey, like he wants to plan something for Gray. Like, would you want to go to this whiskey bar with him and like celebrate with him? So he's there too. So it's kind of cool because like it's all the friends he met through stream as well as like friends from when he was a kid and everything. So yeah. And hi, Peach. What are you up to today since you're home alone, like me? So yeah. Hey, Tachi, what's up? Welcome back. So yeah, and the thing is, it was really funny because Gray was like, Blue, I'm kind of nervous. Like, why are you nervous? And it's like, I'm going on a date with Luke. I'm a little nervous. Like, what should I should I dress up? Like, should I like bring him something? It's like, no. It's like it's not supposed to be like a, you know, official, like, you know. You're not going to some like formal dinner party where you need like a corsage and things. It's like, it's okay. It's just, you're just hanging out with Luke. Like, it's not, you know, it's not like nothing to be nervous about. But he's like, I'm so nervous. It's like, you're fine. So yeah, I thought that was kind of funny. So of course, hopefully his nerves go away once he gets there and he realizes that, you know, it's like a little birthday party. And Molotov, thank you so much for that tier 1. I'm trying to download Integrate for Steam. Integrate? What's Integrate? But I need Luke's Steam password and he ends up answering. Oh no. What's Integrate? Are you saying Gray was more nervous and put more thought into what he should wear for a date with Luke than you? Oh, 7R. Okay. I wasn't, yeah. I didn't know that. But yeah, he did put a little bit more thought into dressing up for Luke. Yeah. Yeah, Tachi, like, no worries, don't apologize, you're good. You You know, mental health is very important. So I'm glad you prioritize that first. Yeah. I have not played it yet because I don't have a PS5 either. So I didn't know they announced it. I'll have to play it too. When you didn't get the invite to Grace part. No, I mean, Luke did, like, he was like, hey, should I just invite, like, everyone? But I said, you know what? Like, he needs a boys' night out. So, because we can just hang out, like, all of us on any other. I mean, of course, they can have a boys' night any other day, too. But it's like, you know, because I had a girls' day for my birthday get-together thing. So it's like, you know, Grace should go out with the boys, too. So. And then since I knew he was, you know, gonna drink, so I didn't want him to go like right after work, or, you know, if he has work tomorrow or the next day. So that's why I said, like, just go on Saturday, even though we have stream. I'll stream by myself. You go have fun. And then you can use Sunday to recover. So yeah. 7 Integrate was the best game I played this year. I know, I need to play it. Hey, there you go. I was out in Shibuya till 8 a.m. I'm so drained today. Oh my god. Hopefully he's having fun. I haven't heard from him since he left, so. And I'm pretty sure I won't hear from him until like last train. If he comes home at last train. Yeah. Yeah, if he comes home at the last train. Are you gonna we will play the query at one point, yeah. Not yeah. Maybe Tuesday, like next week when Gray's here, but probably won't hear from them for a long, yeah. I don't plan on messaging him or anything, because yeah. I'll let him enjoy his time. He doesn't need me pestering him, you know. Shitwind, thank you so much for that tier 1. I need to get your guys' names up here. Give me a second here. Hey, girl. So, like I've mentioned before, this is the last shirt that we're doing. It's been a full year. It's crazy. We've had these name shirts for a full year now. And this is the last one. I don't know what we're gonna do next year. Yeah. This is the last shirt, because we started last year in July. So this is the last shirt, because this is yeah. So once it reaches July, we will not be wearing these shirts anymore. Yeah. I don't know what we're gonna do for next year, but we'll see. Where's Gray? He's actually at a little birthday get together with the boys. I'm on this one, right? Because if not, I need to be, because no, you are. I wrote your name on here. It's somewhere. I have so many names. But yeah, you're here. I remember you subbing recently. Yeah, you're here somewhere. I don't know. There's a lot of people. Oh, hold on. Tough. Maybe. And then I'll finally be able to take a break from writing names upside down and backwards. Well, actually, no, I don't need a break. Maybe, can someone hire me? I feel like I could do this professionally now. I'm so good at drawing things upside down. I'm so, like, I got so good at it. You should see my first shirt and now. Like, it looks so clean. It doesn't look like I even drew it upside down. Yeah, give me a marketable skill, right? Boomer Queen, thank you. Thank you for that tier 1 fire. And Fiddle, thank you so much for the gifted tier 1 subs. Thank you. Thank you. I'll get your name up here too. Yeah. But yeah, you're right. I need to make it into some kind of business. It is a solo Saturday stream, yeah. Alright, so wait, I need Shitwind. Please write Kuma Queen Tai in advance. Arito? Fire. What did you want? Queen or something? Okay.
Barbarian gifted a tier 1 sub to Elliot Eyes, a cool guy.
Wait, Spacebar, what? You too?
Barbarian gifted a tier
Thank you so much, Spacebar.
JP.
Thank you, thank you.
Spacebar Barbarian gifted a tier 1 sub to Bahamut
Please wait.
Spacebar Barbarian gifted a tier 1 sub to Nassner.
Yeah, okay. Uh-huh.
Spacebar Barbarian gifted a tier 1 sub to Melorola.
Jewel, what? Okay, I got Rule Jeweler on my shirt. Fucking happy now? Oh, thank you though. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Thank you guys. I can at least spell it. I can't say it, but at least I can spell it. You right? You got drool on? No. I don't have drool on my face. No. I do not. I need a hair clip. Drool jewelry. Should be fun. I just took a shower this morning, so my hair is like super poofy. I don't know what to do with it when it's like freshly washed. Lasagna? What? Dude, I wish we could get like different types of pizza here. Okay, so it's so, I know, it's like so poofy and it's just so soft and it's like, what am I supposed to do with it? I can't style it anymore because it just hangs, like just like sits there. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. Not even, I haven't seen deep dish here. You can only get like the normal ones. But maybe if you go to like a fancy pizza store, I don't know. But from what I've seen, it's only like cheese. Maybe cheese in crust, maybe. But that's pretty rare too. Oh, is there a good Napoli style? Yeah, it's pretty rare. Yeah. Oh, so you guys know how I'm playing Disco Elysium? Our very own speedy artist, an amazing artist, much obliged, has drawn me a profile picture so I can replace that guy for full immersion. You're so fast. I don't know how you do it. No, because you're like, oh, I'll just draw it. It's like, oh, okay. And I wasn't like, that's cool. That'd be, you know, that'd be really cool. And then this morning or last night or something, you sent it. It's like, holy fuck. Yeah. And then she was kind enough to let me draw like clothes and stuff on him on the painting. So this was collaborative. Yeah, I mean, kind of. You did like 90% of the work. I just drew clothes on it. So yeah. So yeah, because I thought like, hey, the game is set in like everyone's got like disco 70s look. So I ended up drawing a 70s outfit on him on the painting. So I suck at clothes design. Well, that's the only part I can do. So let me know if you ever want me to draw clothes for you, because at least I can do that part. You might have to color it in yourself, but yeah. Isn't that so fucking cool? All I did was just the clothes. All I did was the clothes. That's it. Everything else is matcha. My face, hair, background, like everything. Fucking zombie. No, I'm supposed to look like I'm like cracked up. Isn't the main character like, yeah, the main character is like, I mean, I drew the ear, yeah, because I wanted to show more piercings, but that's it. I just drew this top part. That's it. Yeah, no, I'm supposed to look like I'm like unhealthy and with a massive hangover and, you know, yeah, on crack. So, but isn't it so fucking cool? The cheek piercing, yeah, I had to take out the cheek piercing, so I'm actually gonna get it tattooed. So, I was able to call up my tattoo artist. I was like, hey, I want 2 dots on my face. Can you do it? He's like, yeah, sure. But you don't even need an appointment. Just let me know. Just walk in and I'll just tattoo you. It's gonna take like 2 seconds, so okay. Yeah. But Mata, you just want me to have a beard. Isn't it so cool? Yeah. I think it looks so cool. But yeah, I was looking up like pictures of like, you know, 70s fashion. I know like, cause I really like 70s fashion. So like bell bottoms, flare pants, elephant pants, like those are all my favorite, right? So I know a lot about 70s pants. I just didn't know much about 70s tops. So I had to like look up what people wore back in the day, and they're all so colorful. I was like, I'm gonna have to use color. I can't use black and white because everyone is using color. So I found this lady with like, she was wearing this like blue and red striped top. So I just took the colors from, because the guy wears a green jacket with beige pants, right? So I just took those 2 colors and made it a striped shirt and made it look like what she was wearing. But oh my God. And then I tried to make the jacket green, but then I realized that's too much color and it looks really weird. So I just, yeah. I'm allergic to color, yeah. It was very difficult to draw. And the 70s suits, oh my God. You guys should see the lapels on people. It's like, they're huge. So I try to make them as, like, I try to make this part, like the part that sticks out like that. I try to make it as big as possible, but it's supposed to be even bigger. And I couldn't fit it. And I was like, that's too much. Like, it's insane. Like, look at this. Can you guys look at this? Look at how big that chest part is. I can't, that's huge. That's huge. Look at that. It goes all the way to the shoulders. Yeah, look at those lapels. Try my best. So at least, you know, it's as big as I could make it. It's half the, yeah, it's like, it would just be the whole picture. It's just lapels. Lapel is this part. It's the collar part here. You know, on a suit, like you roll this part down and it has like this jagged part here. So on this picture, it would be here. This thing. This part right here is called a lapel. Yeah, they're huge. Should I draw a beard on you then? Please don't. Please don't. Yeah. Yeah. So that's me in Disco Elysium. I'll be using this today. You know that from fashion school, huh? Yeah. Yeah. So we'll see. We'll yeah. I'll get it started and I'll put that as the profile picture on the left side. It fits really well, right? She did such a good job. Holy shit. No, you do amazing work. No, this is also by Matcha too. Our Be Right Back screen. Yeah, Matcha drew this too. Yeah, it's insane, right? And I mean, you guys know our whoops. You guys know this scene, right? This one? She sorry, I should turn that off, but she drew this too. She did this opening for us as well. So, yeah. She did that opening for us too. So, oh, this is so cute. I know, right? What can't Matcha do? I know. Tommy, thank you so much for that tier 1. Time for Matcha made in heaven pose. It's so good. It's so good. Does Mike need an update? Matcha, get on it? No. No, because then it's just Gray's Mike is just gonna look like a penis. So we should just keep what we have. Yeah. It already does look like a penis. At least mine is fine. It looks like a microphone, but Gray's, yeah. Very, you know. Actually, I need to push this back. Give me. Okay. Sorry, is that really loud? Yeah. Very bulky. This one, mine's not too bad. So will you guys be writing names on your apartment walls from now on? Yes, with the blood of virgins. You're fine. Spacebar, you're fine. Oh, please, you probably watch hentai at full volume. That was nothing. But no, I don't know what we're gonna do from July. Because, yeah, we might... I don't know. Yeah, we'll be done with the shirts, so we'll see. We'll see what we do. Writing blood. I feel like that's a waste of blood, no? Do it with hoodies? Wait, what? Brave what? Exactly, they don't play with their food. And writing blood on the wall is way more ghost, occultist than vampire. Maybe I'm trying to summon something. True. True. I do have my blood face peel. So. Very true. It just means I'm gonna be in. I'm actually gonna be in the next Resident Evil Village DLC. When Cross is looking for blood donation, it's actually for vampires. That'd be so fucking cool, though. That'd be like a fucking dream come true if I can do mocap for a video game, especially if it's like Cyberpunk. Like, yes, please, I'm right here. Call me. You don't need to do anything to me. I already have. You just need to get me like, you know, cool cybernetics. But other than that, I looked the part already, so fucking hire me already. Please. I was gonna talk about something and I completely forgot what. I have not played Vampire the Masquerade games. No, I have not. I don't. Oh, by the way, Bennett, did you ever finish Elden Ring? Or are you still working on that? And can someone please put me in a mocap suit? Thanks. Death Stranding is fine too. Kojima, can you get on that, please? Thanks. I am available. Yeah, and especially with my... Oh yeah, we went to... That's what we were going to talk about. So we went to a tattoo consultation yesterday. So Gray and I are both going to be getting new tattoos. So I'm gonna be getting my cyberpunk tattoos later. We're gonna get Gray's tattoo first because his is a little simpler design than mine. So and we were should I wait for Gray? Should I wait for Gray? Nah, fuck it. We got an okay to stream from there. So we will be streaming our tattoo session. I'm too late now, Chrome. It's a cyberpunk theme. But yeah. I was able to get permission from my tattoo artist to stream there. So we will be streaming our tattoo session. If you guys are interested in how like it's not, you know, it's not very different from getting a tattoo anywhere else, but what it's like to get, you know, a tattoo in Japan. Mine is a full body design. Gray's getting a design on his arm. So we'll be streaming his arm one. Yeah. Because like we wanted to last time at Gray's place, but they said no. That's why we just made a video and that was it. So I asked my tattoo artist and he's like, yeah, that sounds great. And that sounds cool. Why not? So Gray's tattoo will probably take 2 hours to maybe a little less than 2 hours to actually tattoo, like to ink it, but it'll probably take another hour to just make sure placement is right, get the stencil done, get everything like you know, clean the area and stuff like that, and get him prepped, or for him to prep and everything. So basically you guys will be hanging out with me while we watch Gray get tattooed. So and since he did give us an okay for Gray's tattoo, I'll probably be able to get mine or get it for mine as well. So, but I can't get mine until like maybe August, so, or maybe even September. So mine, they need a full day for mine. So, and they're kind of booked right now. So we're gonna do Gray's first. It's just for him, it's his arm. So. For mine, it's like I'm getting basically like, what's it called? Like not circuit board, but you know those like metal lines that you see in like circuit boards and motherboards and stuff like that? The wiring, like the gold wiring. I'm getting a bunch of gold wires everywhere. Yeah. So Gray did get it. Yeah, he was able to discuss a design with the tattoo artist, so he's good. I'm getting lines everywhere. So that's why it's gonna take a little bit. 'Cause I'm getting one around my neck, around my waist, forearm, wrist, shoulders. I'm getting paneling done on my back. I'm also getting a couple lines on my thighs, which is gonna hurt like a bitch. And I'm gonna be getting lines on my calves and my ankles. If I remember it. Like, it's completely full body. So yeah, I asked him if it's possible in gold, and he's like, let me try. As in, like, he's got, you know, he can practice and try and see if he can get a good gold color. Because I told him, like, hey, you know, all my tattoos are this blue that he made me. Because he's the only tattoo artist I've gone to, except for Grace tattoo artist when I got here. And every single time, the first time I went, I was like, hey, I want like a grayish blue color. Does that kind of color exist? And he's like, okay, let me just make a color for you. So he actually has a bottle reserved for me. Because I'm just I've known him for like 10 years. I've gone to him for like almost 10 years now. So yeah, I'm like a VIP, I guess. Mine is gonna be a few sessions. So basically, he wants to tackle everything body part by body part. So basically, I'll be doing like both, because my arm is just forearm and wrist, so he can probably do that in one session, both arms. Legs, I have a lot more lines, so he'll probably do one leg one session and another leg one session, and then chest up here one session, and then my back one session. So it's a total of what, 5 sessions? It is not no, there's no such thing as metallic pigment. So he actually has to he has to make 3 shades of, he has to make like a brownish gold color, a yellowish color, like yellow gold color, and then whites for highlights and black for lowlights. Will they all lead to a square? Sure. Bam. I have never seen someone getting a tattoo. Well, you'll get to see it here. So, how big is the piece? Gray's is not. It's not too big. It's like, I don't know. Maybe like fist size. Yeah. Yeah, mine is just, I think mine is gonna take, even though the designs are really simple, because he has to use multiple colors, it'll take a little bit longer than Gray's. So that's why he needs like a full day to make sure he can plan everything and fit everything in. So mine will be later. So the first thing we'll be doing is of Gray's tattoo. And of course, we'll announce it when it gets a little closer, so you guys can keep your schedules open if you're interested. So it'll be fun, right? White isn't too bad. The most painful color is red. Painful color is red is because when you get tattooed, a lot of, like, artists can't tell if it's blood or if it's ink. So they have to go in a little bit deeper to make sure that it's really in there and it's not just blood. So red hurts the most, apparently. Just because of that. Yeah. White isn't really too recommended. Will there be a lot of blood? I get really weak if there's blood. For Gray, I don't think so. He doesn't bleed much. I probably might. Or I probably will. But I don't think you'll notice. Because you have to, like... I don't think you'll notice. It's not that noticeable. But I don't know. You'll have to gauge that once we're there. But it's not gonna... We're not gonna be like, you know, it's not gonna be like puddles and puddles of blood or anything like that. It's just like a little bit. When I had my back done, I almost fainted when I saw that rag. Yeah. It shouldn't be too bad. I got all black, tried color once and it fell out some, but it was on the hand. Yeah, hand tattoos, they fade fast. We have to get it re-tattooed every couple years. Because I got mine done when I was 24. My hand tattoos. And I've gotten them redone twice now. Will the circuit board lines traces lead to a circuit board on your back? No, they will not. Basically, it's gonna look more like doll parts. Because I want, like, the whole point is that I want to look like a android. So, it's gonna... It makes it so I'm made up of, like, parts. Like, metal... Not metal parts, but, like, plastic parts? Almost like seam lines, kind of? Yeah. Yeah. Like the ones from Ghost in the Shell? They're plastic? Is Ghost... Does she have panel lines? It's like panel lines. Like A2. Yeah. That's actually a great example. Yeah, like A2. From Nier. Yeah. Yeah, I'm super excited. So, it'll be fun. It's gonna hurt, but it'll be fun. I'm not looking forward to my neck tattoo. That's the only thing. Because I'm getting one at the base of my neck that goes around. This is gonna hurt so bad. But you can link stuff in chat if you're a sub. If not, you'll get timed out for like 2 seconds, but it's only like 2 seconds, so you can. I got a fun fact for all the people over 22. All the dogs that are alive were born after you, and all the dogs alive when you were born are dead. Thanks. Thank you, Razor. Thank you for making it really depressing in here. Should I just leave? Should I just leave? Go cry in the bathroom. I know, right? Anya's in the bed. He's sleeping. Give me 1 second. I did laundry before stream because I'm a really responsible person, you know? Yeah. And I gotta go take out the towels from the washer. So I'll be right back. Okay, we are good. I'm back. Laundry? No, I'm not folding it. I have to, I was washing it, so I had to put it up. Because we don't have dryers in Japan, so. Clothes dry by morning? So our place, you can't, for some reason we have a balcony, but the apartment complex doesn't let you put your like your laundry out on the balcony. So we have to put our laundry in our, because our bath area has like a dryer, which is weird. So you just have to put it in there and then dry it. So hopefully, yeah, it's usually dry by nighttime. So what's the point of the balcony? I know, right? Enjoy, I guess. Enjoy the outside a little bit. How much is it? You can't buy dryers in Japan. Some washing machines come with dryers, but it's just, yeah, it's just not in our culture. Not culture, but it's just not a, I don't know. We just put our, yeah, we always just like naturally dry. It's pretty hard to find drying machines. Because like a lot of Japanese clothes aren't pre-shrunken. So if you dry it, it'll shrink. But, oh, the lion tattoo? That's pretty cool. I'm not a big fan of the skulls at the base of his neck, but the lion's pretty cool. That must have hurt. That's a cool tattoo, though. Avon. I hang it up everywhere? Yeah. But some bathrooms can dry. Yeah, our bathroom can dry. So that's what I have, like a dryer in there. That's what I have. I'm using right now. Ain't that a huge pain then in the winter to dry clothes? No, because I just put it in because we have our bathroom, like bathtub area has a built-in like dryer where it like it's a fan, like it's in the fan where it blows out hot air and also dehumidifies the room. So it makes the room really dry, and plus hot air, it dries the clothes. So sometimes I have to leave it on overnight, but it's usually dry by morning. My bathroom has heat, dry, cool option even. Yeah. Nicer fact is that elephants see humans the same way humans see puppies. Aw. Do you ever iron your clothes? Yes. If it's a button-up shirt, yes I do. Are you kind of like formal wear? I press my pants sometimes if I have to. Yeah, I agree. Depends on what I'm wearing or what kind of clothing it is. Kind of a pain in the ass though, but you know, it is what it is. You know, a lot of times like you get that question of like, oh, what would you do if you had a lot of money? Do you know what I would do? I would hire a professional house cleaner and someone to iron my clothes. Yeah. That's the first thing I would do, is I would hire someone who can clean my house, aka small apartment, which, you know, of course, like if I wasn't lazy, I'd be able to do it because it's not that, our place isn't big at all. So yes, I would hire a maid. Yeah, I would hire a maid who could do my laundry for me, clean the house, and do the dishes. That'd be nice. How much does it cost to hire a house cleaner? I have no idea. I've never checked. Me too, but I know, right? I'm going to pop-up maid cafe today and I'm excited. Oh, you are going to a pop-up maid cafe. Build a VIP onsen tattoos only. I like them with wrinkles. Cat's willing to be blue. Are you guys really good at cleaning? Like, I need someone who's like really, you know, really good at thorough cleaning. Not like, oh, here, I'm just gonna sweep things under the rug. No. Especially since, you know, we have Anu too, so there's dog hair a lot everywhere. I'm in Canada and it's 200 for twice a month. Oh god. I can throw water on your dirty clothes. Can I play with Anu after doing the cleaning? Of course. So good with cleaning, I can turn an old PS4 into a new one and you wouldn't know the difference. There you go. Hold on, let me boot up the game here. Let's get started. Let's get started. I'd rather jump. Did you just say you would rather bungee jump? Then why didn't you come over, huh? I didn't see you here when we were offered. No, cleaning house isn't an option. I'm talking about bungee jumping. Getting my work visa application started now. Would you also hire a cook if you had the... Of course, yeah. I don't like cooking. Grace messaging me. You ever played Dragon's Dogma, Blue? I have not. I have not. I've heard good things, though. Can make good cocktails. Do you need a bartender? I don't drink, so... Gray would love one, though. I love cooking. I'm a cook. I'm on my way. It's an underrated game. Yeah, I've heard really good things. So if they ever do, they do release a new one, I'm willing to try. All right, give me a second here. Let me try booting up the game. Yeah, they did announce the sequel. I saw that, yeah. Are you guys gonna play Query? Yeah, we will. We will. I think so far everyone has asked if we're gonna play Query. Yes, we will play. We will play, guys. Don't worry. We will play. Is that the new... Oh, are you gonna play Query? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Should I? What is it? What is it called? Oh, yeah. We'll play for sure. I mean, if it's so good to the point where so many of you are asking, then I think we need to play it. So we'll definitely play. If it's getting this much attention from people, I think, you know, maybe worth playing. Yeah. Is Shredder's Revenge? What? Ex-Disney? Who? Ex-Disney princess? Have you heard of this query game, Blue? No, what is it? What is it? Is it a kids game? It's a turtle, what? Mutant turtle, whatever it's called, game. It's the Minecraft DLC. Oh. Right, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, yeah. Yeah. You should try this. Okay, I should, yeah. I think I will. Thank you, guys. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna boot up the game. Have you? No, I've heard of it, but I've never really watched it myself, so I always forget the full name. It's just Mutant Turtles or something. mutant people. Just go Elysium. Okay. Turtles who eat pizza a lot. Yeah, which is weird. It's weird that turtles eat pizza. All right. What fits? That turtles eat pizza? Okay. Oh, sorry. Turtle mutant ninja teenagers. Yeah. No two playthroughs will be the same. Yeah, we'll definitely play. Especially since it sounds a lot like the that one game we were doing. What was it called? The that one thing. The Heavy Rain. Kind of like that. Or Madame Madonna or whatever. How far into disco are you? Not at all. I think I played like maybe 2 hours last time. That's about it. So I'm still at like the very beginning. I've not seen or heard of this. Apparently it is a it's an RPG that's kind of like, it's almost like a D&D where you roll dice for initiatives, you have skill tree, you have skill points, you have all that jazz. Perfectly fit this picture. Come on, Tane. There you go. Nice. Perfect. Perfect. Eee. Image was too big. No, it's perfect. I know, right? It looks like it's from the game. It's fantastic. Okay. All right. So, I'll give you like a short narrative of everything. Not narrative, but I'll let you know what's going on. I've had this game forever in my library, but I've never tried it. I've been wanting to play for so long, but we never really had the chance. So thankfully, I'm able to try it now. But so basically, so far we woke up. Yeah, so basically we woke up in a motel room or like a hostel. And we have no recollection of, hold on, I'll explain. So we have no recollection of who we are. We don't know our name. All we found out from other people is that we're a cop. This is like a dystopian future. We're in like a dystopian future, almost where it's kind of like, yeah, we're in a dystopian future and we live in a city called, what was it called? Ravel. Shit, what was it? I forgot what the name of the city was. Oh, here. The Revachol. Yeah. We live in a city called Revachol. And it's in this world, disco is still very popular. Everyone dresses like they're from the 70s. It's yeah. It's still like it's those it's kind of, it's almost like a little bit older in the sense that everyone like smokes and drinks, and it's not like super sanitary so far. But yeah, it's like apparently, yeah, there's a lot of different ways of approaching the story path. Yeah, because depending on what you choose for your character, because you can choose skills and stuff, they respond to people or they interact with the world differently. I chose to make my character someone who is very logical, very perceptive of the outside world, but they have no social skills whatsoever. Do people shit in the street? No, but everyone's like high. Even there's a kid over here that's like hyped up on drugs. Yeah. There is a part of me that wonders if I should have gone for socially, like, you know, who's really good at people skills but not very good at logical stuff. I feel like maybe that would have been a better playthrough. But either way, I think any playthrough you go with, it's still really fun. So, yeah. Next run we'll do, yeah. So sure, basically, I try to make it similar to myself as much as possible. Except I'm not like a sociopath or anything. So I do have some social skills, but I tend to be really awkward when I talk to people, and I'm not very good at. Because like the social skills part, it's like they give you like these skills where it's like, this is the whole skill tree. So basically, like if you're someone who's social, you are really charming. You're really good at like charming other people, or like good at convincing others. You have a lot of empathy. You can kind of get along in, like, you can not get along in groups, but like you're very good at like integrating yourself into new situations and stuff like that. Apparently I have -3 authority, so that's cool. I'm not a leader, apparently. I'm terrible at leading. When did that go to -4 or 3? So yeah, I'm a shitty leader, even though I'm a cop. Yeah, nobody respects me. Not a kid doesn't respect me, but it's fine. Him is the leader. Yeah, I think I need to be a little bit more, you know, leadership like. I think I was a little too passive on my first day. But can you blame me? I woke up, like I said, I woke up in a motel room. I was super hungover. I have no memory of anything. All my clothes smell like shit. I need a pack of cigarettes. I lost my badge. I lost my gun. Everyone at the precinct thinks I'm an idiot. What else? There's a lot of things. But yeah. So, and then logic is like, you know, if you can deduce conclusions from like things you find in the world, or you're very good at like being able to like deduce like crime scenes and stuff like that. Someone who's really good at conceptualization, so like someone who's very like artistic mindset, so you can kind of see things from different perspectives, and whatnot. And then you can also choose your health. So physique is like how much damage you can take physically. How tolerant you are to, like, it could be drugs or alcohol or whatnot. I am not tolerant at all. I am a masochist. For some reason, not really some reason, but yeah, I like pain. So there's that. And then, yeah, and then motorics is like agility. It's about composure, like how well you can keep your cool under pressure, stuff like that. So everything is very important. Yeah. Everything is very important, and everything, I think, helps you out in like cases and whatnot, talking to people, stuff like that. But the only thing is, yeah, it seems like this game is very dependent on talking to people. So the fact that I'm really socially awkward and I'm terrible at talking to people is, you know, yeah, that's gonna be great. Okay, pile of Eternite. An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material. Eternite. Okay. What is it? So I can either, so this is like, I can either roll to see if I can roll for perception, which is 42. So, I failed it. Nice. Okay, cool. But Okay. Oh, so I have conceptualization. So rhythmic pattern calms your mind. Mammals like this stuff. Okay. Because it's nice and orderly. Well laid palette, easy on eyes. Okay. So I didn't get any information because I failed that. This is yeah. Apparently this world was created through a D&D or something like that. But if someone was telling me that earlier. But okay, it's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slanted against an old shack. Okay. So I can't check that out, unfortunately, because I failed that check. So let's go back here. Can I go back here? Oh, no. I have to go all the way around, huh? Damn. Okay. So since I failed this, I can't go over here. I can't check out back there either. I'm going to have to find a different way. Okay. Letter for kids, it wouldn't hold the weight of a grown man. That's fine. I need to check out this dead body, but last time I didn't have any smelling salts, so I was able to go get that. There he is. There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. Emitting it is all it does now. Oh God, what is this? Why is it so bad?
It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
He's about to blow.
Oh wait, no. Turn away, leave. Okay. No, I have the I have the smelling salts. How do I use this? I'm still trying to figure out how to use this. Like how to use items. So, like I said, since I just started yesterday, I don't really know too well on I don't know how to do some of these things. So do I have to do this again? Nice. Okay, perfect. Okay. I failed it, but I did use ammonia, so it's okay. Wait, no. The ammonia only makes it worse. The combination forces tears out of your duct. Forces tears out of your ducts. You managed to keep it in once. Oh. What? So it didn't help? Fuck. Okay. So I can't check out the body. Yeah, the second time, not so much. When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears. The ammonia didn't help at all.
Nor does the wind right now.
You feel the lieutenant pat your back rhythmically.
I've seen strong men turn themselves inside out for hours. You are facing tough odds here. Alcohol withdrawal makes it considerably harder.
Yeah, I heard apparently this game is one of the best RPGs that was recently released. So I've been really excited to play it. Oh yeah, and then this game also has a feature where you can turn on full voice acting or no voice acting, or you can do psychological voice acting, which is everything the main character says isn't voiced, but all the NPCs are. So that's what I'm doing. So everything, so I can be like fully immersed. So all internal dialogue is something I have to read, and then everything else, they have voice acting. It's a +1. I think it just helps with the skill check. Oh, okay. You're facing through odds here. Alcohol withdrawal makes it considerably harder. True. Why can't I keep it in if I've been a cop my whole life? Or this is bullshit. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to be a cop. Can't we do something else? I think I want to solve something else now. Or do it without me. I just can't keep it down. I'm going to say, why can't I keep it in if I've been a cop my whole time?
I've seen puke their guts out. It never gets easier.
+1 ammonia.
You never get used to the smell. Every Monday is cadaver day. Throw up, investigate. Throw up, initial autopsy. Throw up, bag it. Then drive to the station. Maybe throw up on the way there if you didn't bag the thing tight enough.
You seem to be
I think
fine.
I've lost my sense of smell.
Oh. A white lie. Yeah.
Not being hungover helps too.
Okay. So what should I do? Because I do want to solve this, but I can't, yeah.
No. This is a two-man
Okay,
assignment.
so he does not want to do
because
it by
needs
himself.
two officers
What am I supposed to
complete.
do?
I need your help. You need
Because
to
I
get your
can't
shit
stop
together.
puking. Okay.
We should go talk to the locals. Find something else to do while the wind changes. It's pretty bad right now.
Okay. So I'll just come back. You've gained a thought. When this dialogue is over, go to your thought cabinet and internalize it for special bonus.
Give it
effects.
half an hour. Get yourself together.
Come back and
then
have.
come
Okay.
back
So in
in
half an
half an
hour, we
hour.
have to come back. It's 12:10 right now. So we'll come back in an hour. Okay, let's get out of here. So I talked to this kid. He didn't really help me much. He's just completely hyped up on drugs. So I can't inspect victim's body yet, but I need to equip and complete volumetric shit compressor thought. Okay, I'll do that. Read the watermarks. Get in front of Kinema's headlights to read the halogen watermarks in your ledger. Oh right, I gotta do that. I gotta also find my gun. I did file to the police that I lost my badge, so hopefully I can get my badge soon. Oh, the internal voice acting is really funny though. But no, oh really? Now I want to read my own lines. So, Tim, how do I turn on the headlights?
Ready? I turn. You press start. It's next to the preheater.
Okay, press engine start. The dashboard lights up with an orange glow. The rounds per minute gauge jumps, and the engine of the Copris Kinema comes to life with a whiny growl. Press the button labeled headlights. The lights unfold with a little click, casting electrical light onto the ground before the vehicle.
There you go. I'll turn them off from the remote once you're done. We just need to stand in front of the machine now.
Okay, let's do that. Yeah, we found something on our binder where it's you can only read if you're in front of these like special lights. So, oh sorry, I didn't mean to talk to you. But you know what? Might as well talk to him now. So, literally anything about it. I can't remember a single thing. Or would you say this is a mysterious case? Or if you're from different precincts, why are we on the same case? Actually, I want to ask that.
You and I are pawns in a pissing competition.
What do you mean?
You don't know? I assumed you were in on it.
You know what I'm in on? Retrograde amnesia. I don't remember being in on anything. Or did I admit to him that I have amnesia? I've been kind of avoiding that subject. But maybe I should admit to him that I've got amnesia.
Better still than an imbecilic cop-off.
What's a cop-off?
It's just stupidity.
Oh.
We shouldn't waste any more time on it. If you want my take, ask me after we've inspected the victim.
I should tell me now. This seems relevant.
Later.
Okay.
Was there anything else you wanted to know about the case?
Would you say this is a mysterious case?
It's not a particularly mysterious case.
Why not?
The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that.
I was thinking something otherworldly might be involved. You know, something supernatural? White male in his 40s. What more do you need? Personally, I think labor disputes are very mysterious. Okay, so the case probably isn't mysterious, but could it be sexy? What? My God, what? White male in his 40s. What more do you need?
Relieved that you
yeah.
agree. Anyhow, let's get back to the case.
I'm so fucking awkward. Why are my follow-up questions so awkward? You might forget that you told him anyway. That's true, yeah. Everyone is No, I'm just so awkward. Every reply is like, what? Literally anything about it. I can't remember a single thing.
Tell me what you do know to help me narrow it down a bit.
Young woman told me a mercenary has been hanged. That's all.
Then you are not that far behind, actually. Do you want me to brief you?
Brief? Yes, that'd be good.
3 days ago, the RCM emergencies
Two psyche, by the way, yeah.
A report about a security guard who was found.
Actually, no, it's one.
Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate. During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching.
Okay.
There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this.
Okay, so it seems like a very not normal murder. This sounds weird, but it's nothing too obscure, I guess.
A security guard or worker of some sort hired by Wild Pines. This was just
He's just a
hearsay from
security guard.
Martinez,
Okay.
Of course. We need to find out the truth.
Yeah, so why don't we know
They
anything
didn't
about the caller?
identify themselves in any way. The tone was muffled using a device
Mm-hmm.
of some sort.
Okay.
The desk could identify neither the caller's age nor sex.
Why hide
There's a
themselves?
strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters.
Oh yeah, and so the
The dock
union.
workers union is the
Hold
de
on.
facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too.
For the union
We
are the
cannot allow
people
that.
who kind of make the law here. They're not like technically the police are of course in charge, but we don't honestly like the union has more power than we do. So most citizens listen to what the union say more than what the cops say. A lot of times like we're not really liked here. What is
That
RCM?
says, the Revachol Citizens
Okay.
Militia. We're the police in this
Mhm.
city.
RCM or the Citizens Militia is a police force you and him are a part of, a self-organized peace corps of the occupied city of Revachol. The RCM operates within a legal twilight, yet its authority is rarely questioned. It's super useful to know this. Okay. So yes, of course, I understand everything now. Yeah.
Just to be clear, we are police officers. It's
Mhm.
our job to find the killer. That's
course.
the case. Uncover and arrest the killer.
I think I have
Good.
all I need. Tell me about the case. I think you should know that I can't remember anything. He just arches his brow. Okay. He's having trouble processing it, believing it even. Feel like I must repeat this. I don't remember anything. There was heavy drinking
Have you
involved.
tried concentrating on something other than your personal affairs?
Oh god. Oh god, please don't hate me. You're my only friend. There's sudden harsh edge to his voice, like he's tired of hearing about your personal affairs. I'm okay, I'm sorry. I'm afraid this is a medical situation. Okay.
Really?
Yeah.
You look fine to me.
I'm talking serious, unbelievable damage here. I saw myself in the mirror and had no idea who I was.
This psychodrama is unbecoming of an
Okay, yeah,
officer.
I think, okay, I should stop. I don't, is he gonna start hating me? Clearly he prefers to think you're malingering. He cannot fathom that anyone could drink so much as a retroactivity erase their entire life. It's not psychological. Some sort of major brain damage has occurred on an unprecedented scale, but okay.
Focus
You know
on
what?
other people's troubles,
That's fine,
not
yeah.
your own. That is a relief.
Thank you so much for that follow, Ashley. Yeah, just forget it. The lieutenant glances at the sports watch on his wrist. I want to talk about you, or you seem to be following me. I'm not. Nah, that's good. Fine. No. I don't want to open the car. Can you move, sir? I don't want to talk to you. I am... Yeah. As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp, an iridescent hologram appears, a street grid in the veins of a great river. Familiar sensation washes over you.
There she is. Revachol
Go
West.
west. There's a note of pride in the lieutenant's voice. Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro perforations. Look at the shining street grid. The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of RCM, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable. They shimmer in the Kinema's headlights. Wait, look around you. Where are we on this?
Let me see.
He takes the ledger for a moment and inspects it.
Right here.
He says, his finger near the top of the map, on a segment of coast jutting out into the great ocean. Seems nice. Seems like a shithole. I'm sure I've seen worse. I'm sure I've seen worse.
Oh, yes. Coal City. Le Royaume. The burnt-out quarter.
Look at the perforations. There are many of them, and they're divided into 3 separate rows. Tally up the different rows. Sure. First row has 18 dots. What about the next one? The next is the longest. It runs all the way around the border and then some. Count them individually. You count 216 perforations. Considering the nice large number, a wave of pride washes over you, though you can't say why precisely. Why am I counting? Last row has 3 perforations. 3. That's it? Okay, what do all these holes mean?
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were. I should have guessed you'd keep a record. Officers often do. Let's take a look.
So, alpha male officers who are proud of their numbers often do. It's meant.
The first row represents your years
So
of
we're...
service.
Oh god, okay.
18 years. Okay, not bad at all.
What did you do before you volunteered? Wait, 18 years I've done this? Got drunk like a megastar? I walked the land telling whores and liars of the end to come. There are 9,855 days remaining. What? Probably some boring office job, same as everyone else. Or I feel like I just went around apologizing all the time. Do you really think I have any idea? Yeah, do you think I have any idea?
Let's move on. This next row, The one that wraps all the way around.
It's a number of closed
is
cases.
your number
Oh.
of closed cases.
So I've done what, 218
Closed
closed
is good.
cases?
It means
I'm a
finished.
god tier police officer,
You've
no?
got, let's see.
I'm actually pretty competent.
Oh, more than 200.
Yeah. 216 to be
That's
exact.
quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM.
So am I like the
officers.
99th percentile? So you're saying I used to be a super cop or I used to be good? There's some solace, I guess. What's the last number?
Right. Those are your confirmed kills.
Oh,
You've got precisely 3 perforations there.
I was expecting a higher
For
number.
an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock Quarter, it's rather tame.
Yeah, so
and a little
I
bit.
live in a place called Jamrock Quarter, and it's apparently supposed to be a little bit like a not too nice of an area.
There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen
Yeah.
to solve a case, it's usually by accident.
So obviously the lieutenant. It's obvious the lieutenant doesn't think very highly of these officers.
But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for.
How do you handle the strain?
Everyone has their own method of coping. Some more effective or self-destructive than others.
He gives you a meaningful look.
Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies.
Like what? Maybe I should find a hobby, or hobbies are lame. Like what?
All this and that. Let's not get into it now.
Maybe I should find a hobby?
Anything's better than annihilating yourself with drugs and alcohol.
But that's all I was doing yesterday. Have you ever
Yes.
killed anyone? Yeah. Thanks for this. All right, let's. I think we're
I'll go
good.
turn off the lights.
You can now see your statistics on your journal page to the right of the tasks. Okay. So, let me internalize this. What this is. Your shit is apart and it's rather unbecoming of a cop and a human being. It's supposed to be the opposite of that. Together. Compress in a small area. To achieve a solid level of shit compression, squeeze your butt cheeks together for 30 minutes. Do something similar with the 2 hemispheres of your brain. Talk to people. Maybe that will help. Okay, cool. Alright. And then... Otto? What's up? Welcome. The pissing competition. Apparently there was a pissing match between Precinct 41 and Precinct 57. Ask him about this after the initial inspection of the dead bodies. So, I can't... Hey, Riven. So I can't talk to... I can't see the body yet. So, I need to... What can I do? Find out who is in the union box. Gart has told you some unruly union men gather in the mess hall of the Whirling in Rags. They're not there today, but most likely they'll eventually show up. But we can't do that yet. It's disco time. Yeah, so I can't... I did equip and... Oh, I have to pay for damages. Right, I have to make money because I ruined the hotel room. How do I make money? Find smokes and smoke them. Right. Oh yeah, I have to... Ask Kuno if he knows anything about victims' clothes in the trash. Do I have to talk to that kid again? Really? He doesn't tell you anything. Okay, I guess we need to talk to that kid. So you'll see what I mean by yeah, he's not very fun to talk to. All right. All right, Kuno. I have some questions about the crime scene.
Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno? The fuck do you want with it?
The dead man's clothes were in the trash container. How did they get there?
Yeah, Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno.
Okay, right. I need to know. It could lead to, it could be a lead in the investigation. Someone may have tampered with the murder scene.
Listen. Kuno doesn't care about this small-time shit. Just listen. Kuno saw what you did there, dumpster diving.
Hey,
Sad
Robust, what's
shit.
up?
Kuno could hook you up with some sweet rags. Shit like Kuno's wearing. Your size, good price. 500 real.
Yeah, so wait. I asked you what happened to his clothes. You must have seen them lying around.
Look, Kuno ain't seen shit lying around, except for that up there. Now, you want performance gear or not, Grandpa?
I don't want performance gear. The lieutenant remained silent, but his expression couldn't say, I told you so any louder. No, Kuno, you don't know anything about the tampering I'm investigating, and I already have pants.
Whatever. Kuno was trying to help you, but you're too fat for fouling anyway, pig.
God. What's in the... there's a stack of Eternite back there.
That's just some shit roofing gimps left behind. Lazy dinks.
Okay. He's hiding something. Are you hiding something?
If Kuno was hiding something, it would be hidden.
Oh my god. But it isn't hidden, is it? You picked up on it. You should examine the pile of roofing material again. Okay. Let's talk about something
Yeah,
else.
whatever.
Oh.
Kuno doesn't give a shit.
I'm gonna leave.
Kuno doesn't...
I know you don't fucking care. I don't fucking care either. But you're the only person that's out here. I know, right? Yeah. There's a part 1. Oh, no, like, I meant like day 2. Sorry, I should say day 2, huh? Yeah. I started it yesterday, so. An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material. So I can try to roll again? Okay. Ah! Really? Okay. I can't look at, I keep failing! Oh my goodness. Started the game without me knowing. I'll definitely watch the first one. Yeah. You level up the stat, you can try again. Honestly, guys, I don't... Please convince... No, never mind. I feel like I made a terrible mistake with my choices in level or choosing skills. I should have gone with Psyche more. I'm way too dumb. I can't do anything. I should have done Psyche 5 and then Logical as 2. Every build has a... Yeah, but it's like... It's so much talking that I wish I was a little bit more like... Add more dialogue options. I think it'd be more fun. So... I think you'll find... you feel that way much more often in this game, Blue? Really? Is it too late to re-roll? I mean, no, I just started. But... I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. And, you know, you guys have to sit through me restarting again. So, I don't know if I want to put you guys through that either. Dialogue options would be more fun and less restrictive. Exactly, yeah. So, let's see. Have I talked to this lady?
Hello, sweetie.
Turns to you with a smile. Wait, who's sweetie? Does that mean you like me? Like, what? No. Who's sweetie?
Why, you are, officer.
I'm no sweetie. Look
You're
at
a
me.
handsome man, officer, with your mustache and your chiseled jaw and that silly dimple on your chin.
I restarted like a dozen times until I found a build I liked. Oh, really? It looks just... No, that's... Matcha drew that for me. Yeah, Matcha drew that picture for me. You're a handsome man, officer, with your mustache and your chiseled jaw and that silly dimple on your chin. Thanks, I appreciate it. Dimple or not, I am a bitter man. The years have taken their toll. Or that stupid dimple has only brought me suffering. I don't want to talk about that dimple anymore. Like, what? I think it's fine. There's always future playthroughs. Yeah, I'll only stream it once, so I won't restream it with a different build or anything. So I'm just trying to see what's the most fun for stream, I guess. You know, I thought since I'm streaming it, maybe dialogue options would be more fun. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself.
Yeah, I have no idea who you are. You're just sitting next to a broken arcade machine.
I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
Her eyes glitter over the rims of her glasses as she looks up smiling. This Lena is wacky enough for the Motley crew. Hire her on the spot. Wait, why am I hiring her? Meredith, are you gonna stream it again next year with a different build? I probably will not. I'll only stream it once. I don't really replay games on stream, so. You seem to be in a chair. Or how'd you like... how'd you like to roll with me? I don't know if you've noticed, but I don't know where I am or what I'm doing or anything. Sweetie needs money. Do sweeties get money? Or no, I'm gonna go now.
Of course, dear.
I'm not gonna beg for money from some old like crippled lady in a wheelchair. What the fuck's wrong with me? That's your cop voice. Okay. I don't know. Hold on, I'm gonna go see if I can find my badge upstairs. Because I'm still looking for my badge. And then first I saw, hey, that image looks like blue. And then when it didn't fade out with the scene change, I was like, hey, yeah. I did not get the inlet, no. Because I have no psyche. So I don't have that skill. You hear the shower being turned on somewhere inside. Okay. A tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everyone in the world is doing something without you. She's taking a shower. Why am I lonely that she's taking a shower? What? I mean, I have, yeah. Oh, so I have Inland Empire. It's just really low. I only have 1 point in it. Yeah. Hey, Blood. Yeah, I only have 1 point in Psyche. I'm so alone, or why are you doing this? Don't do this to me. Beauty, don't abandon me. And like, no, I'm gonna swallow the emotion. I like being alone, okay? Can I not open this door? Okay. So I can't open that door. Where's my badge? I swear it has to be in here somewhere, no? Where's my badge? Oh, that's a door. I can't go in there? Okay. Where is my badge? Did I throw it out the window or something? Possible. Where would you strip after a long day of babysitting narcs? Okay, so I can't go anything out here. Or I can't go anywhere out here. Okay. And I Blasi. Can you put points into lockpicking? I think so, yeah. You know, lately I've been very impressed by the details and art by these types of games. Years ago they looked so bad, but now they look amazing. Yeah, I really like the art style of this game. It's pretty cool. Anything here? Nothing on the front page rings a bell. Okay. All right, so no, I think it's not. I must have lost it somewhere else. Very painting, like, yeah. Yeah, so I can level it up. I think I can only level it up once. Because I only have E and or something. I don't really know how this works. Like, what does 1 point in Psyche mean? Oh, it's just plus, it's only like a +1. So if yeah, so does this mean like, if I keep leveling Inland Empire, it can go up to a high level? It just means that my starting stat is, your base stat determines how many points you can put into the substat. So I can only put 1 point in Psyche, basically. One Psyche means only 1 point in Psyche. What? Okay. Well, rip. Rip. I thought it was just a starting thing. I was like, oh, you know, it's fine. I can level it up later. So you could put 1 in each. Okay. Well then, I will be dumb, I suppose. Base stats never raise. Oh. I already talked to that guy. Okay, I'm just gonna have to go outside then. So I can't... What can I do? I can't look for my badge. Pay for damages. I can't pay for damages. I have no money. I can't find cigarettes because I have no money. I can't track down my badge because I don't know where it is. Who put the clothes on? Oh, I have to ask the manager. Okay, never mind. So I have to go back in here. Intelligence just means you'll be very cold and calculating. Okay. Psyche is where the fun is? Okay. I should have done a little bit more research before playing then.
You?
But you go kind of crazy. Oh, really? Here's your trash container key.
Thanks.
Oh yeah, I gotta
I hope
return
you found
that.
what you were looking for.
I found the victim's clothes.
How strange. I certainly didn't put them there.
But he's the only one with a key, right? Maybe you don't remember putting them there. Maybe you were sleepwalking or in a what? Fagoo? How do you pronounce that? Could someone in your staff have put them there? Who else has the keys to the trash container?
Trash collection service, CS Municipal. I don't see why they would put anything in the trash.
You? Okay.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal.
You, okay.
I
Thank you,
doubt
thank you.
we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little threats that solves itself down the road. Thank you anyway.
Maybe you don't remember. No. Could someone on your staff have put them
Sylvie
there?
had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. I can vouch for all my staff. None of us would tamper with the crime scene.
Okay. Then, I don't really think he'll be sleepwalking. So.
Yes.
Okay. So he doesn't know. Hey, Ichigo, what's up? I kind of see what Gray would choose for stats now. Yeah. Because I at first I thought of going Psyche because it's like on the description it said, oh, you'll be kind of crazy. But then I thought like that would, because it said something about like how you can be charming. And it's like, oh, okay. Maybe I don't want to be super charming to the point where it's like I can kind of like, not easy mode, but like I can get through conversations easily. But yeah. Intelligence can have fun. It's more Sherlock Holmes style. Okay. Who put clothes in the trash? Okay, so who else has unauthorized access to the whirling trash? Find this person and you'll know who tampered with the scene. Should I talk to what's her name again? Who made the call reporting the crime? Right. Searching for the caller despite lacking any obvious leads. That'll take some time, but that's fine. Find any information you can on the gum. Okay. So I guess I can walk around and see if I can talk to people. As every review of this game has been very positive, yeah. Because I read that this game is pretty long too. So it'll be a very, I hope you guys are okay with the kind of a slow playthrough. Not slow, but it'll just, yeah. I'll probably be playing this for a while. Took me 30 hours to finish, yeah. So. Because I'm still like at the very, very, very beginning, right? Like I haven't done anything yet. Intelligence give you a bunch of lore too, so if you love deep diving into it, it's good. Yeah. You got tons of game ahead of you? Okay. If it's brainstorming game, we're cool with it. Issue has a host of a top 10 list. Okay. Popular musique magazine? Okay. Can you have multiple saves on this game or no? Welcome to Revachol. Thank you. The remark isn't addressed to you. It's addressed to the lieutenant. Why are you addressing my partner like that? It's hi. Hey, I know Revachol. That's where we are. Yeah, why are you addressing him like that?
My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago.
Oh.
Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you.
Oh yeah, I found like a racist mug. Yeah.
It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
What he means is fixation on the Revacholian nation makes it harder for Revachol to actually attain self-determination. He's right, you're undermining our best shot at a real self-determination, or stop ripping into this guy. He's just really proud of being Revacholian or limbo. What's going on here? No, he's right.
Come on, man. I just said welcome to Revachol.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here? That I should
They're racist
watch
to
myself
certain people.
and behave.
Asians. From what I've seen. I found a super racist mug in the trash earlier.
But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember that.
Yeah. Voice sounds like Kenzo Mori. No, I don't know that book series. Silence. The air between them becomes tense. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment. Now's your moment to shine. Oh my god, I can't read. Fucking A, Cam. I've got your back. Give the lieutenant a punch on the shoulder, or well, I think we all learned something here, or smile. What's his face? Or now that's it. That's settled. We have a couple of questions. I've got your back.
You make a cute couple. You know that.
Oh god. Okay. All right, now that's settled. We have a couple of
Whatever
questions.
you say, officers.
He waits impassively, cigarette smoldering between his fingers. Found this mug in the trash. Throw it to the man. Yours? Or what was the argument all about? Or what are you hauling? Gotta smoke. First off, I'm gonna show him that mug.
Oh man, that's great. Look at that guy go. Haven't seen anything that funny in a while.
Yeah, so is it yours?
God damn. Thanks for that, but no, it's not mine.
Okay. He doesn't live in Martinez? What was the argument all about?
It's about biological determinism, natural law, the sorting of the races.
Yeah, it's an alternate reality, yeah.
Not the most popular topic nowadays, with the coalition in charge and all. You might want to change the topic. That is, bury your head under the sand like common sheep.
I get it. Someone has to be the unpopular guy. Oh, so you're just a racist. Makes sense. To be honest, I can't really remember what that means. Please explain. No, you're just racist.
I'm
Okay.
not just racist. Look, I've read books. Huh? The science of racial theory has all been proved, even if some people don't want to accept it.
Why is he? What does your cigarette have to do with reading books? I don't. What?
People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior.
Oh, God.
design. So, naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the merits in that.
Can we punch him? Oh, he's pointing with the cigarette? Well, either way. Oh. No, those aren't books, though. Those are magazines. Yeah, I can really tell you're a prime example of superior design. No, honestly, I don't really have time. Seems mildly disappointed that you don't want to hear more of his lecture. Yeah, I think I can get down with racism. Or yeah, I'm not down with this. Why don't you fuck yourself? Yeah, why don't you go fuck yourself?
Push your luck, runt.
Yeah, okay. So that was pointless. Is there anything in here? Morale. Okay, cool. Kick him in the balls? I wish I could. If only there's a choice of hurting him now. I wish. There's something on the floor. Money! Let's go! There's some guy up there. Can I talk to him? I can. Okay, cool.
Scab?
Asks the man with jolly eyes tilting his head. You're hazy on the notion of a scab. Smells like politics, though. Maybe it's got something to do with the flask he reaches for from time to time. What exactly is a scab? I'm a cop. I'm a cop.
I was just messing with you.
His smile
No one's ever seen
deepens,
a
his
cop scab.
wrinkles even more. What's a
Imagine
scab? I should have asked.
You cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, "Let us cop for less money."
Yeah, maybe.
Speaking of, what brings the RCM here, to the wild north? Come to see the strife?
Oh, did Gray post something on Instagram? Yeah, he's out with friends today, so that's why it's just me today. Just me. Hope he's having a good time. Yeah. I need to know what's behind these gates. I'm exploring. I'm a bit short on money now. Money right now. Can you give me some? Why am I asking strangers for money?
Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work.
Someone who digs someone
You
else's
never
place
see
when a
me
strike is
investigating
in
a
fact.
murder.
Okay. It's actually very fun and easy. You're right. It's almost impossible. I'm 91% sure I'll never get it solved. I have no idea what I'm doing. Or maybe you want to help me solve it by telling me who did it?
Of course, Policia.
Gives you a
Wasn't
smile.
me. You
Why
can rule me
smile?
out. Easier that way.
I mean, yeah, but okay. He didn't do it. It's the truth. I need to know what's behind these gates. I'm exploring. Or, what's the strike about anyway?
Serious business. I'm sure the big boss will be glad to tell you. You'll have to
Yeah,
ask
yeah.
him
We
first.
are, yes. We are very, poor. And we're kind of an alcoholic. Yeah, the selection looks a little weird. You know, serious business, he says. I'm sure the big boss will be glad to tell you. You'll have to ask him first. I need to know, what's behind those gates.
My friend, I respect the right to roam.
Room range
The
awaits.
opening range awaits.
Does this mean you can let me through the
I
gate?
don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage.
He takes a
passage
swig and
grants
points up
itself.
to the stairs with his flask. Oh, I can just go up. Okay, cool. If it's all simple, why don't the strike breakers just go up the stairs? That simple? I
Aye.
just walk in?
Walk right past Measurehead and go in.
What's Measurehead?
Yeah, the 2.5-meter tall Semini supremacist there.
Oh,
Walk right past him,
right.
then press the button to unlock the door,
Aha.
then go past him again,
Okay.
and you enter the arbor through the office.
So
Stop.
what you're saying is actually quite difficult.
Don't worry, I'm sure it's not completely impossible.
I mean, maybe not
For
impossible,
example,
but
you could best measure head in a physical confrontation. Or you could convert to
Yeah.
a Semini supremacist worldview. Or, maybe it actually is completely impossible.
anyone here bested him in a physical confrontation, or has any of the scavs tried converting to his worldview?
Sure.
All right, got it. Another thing. Let's see. I'm just gonna get one. All right, let's see what's over here. Yeah, he's got a great sense of humor. Oh, you store fuel here. Now they store boot. Nice. Money. I'll take the money. Thank you. Can I go in here? Grad Factory of Magnets and Miracles. U-49. A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. This big, heavy grad-made machine is well kept for such an old machine. Look in the window. Oops. Clicked the wrong thing. Okay. The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see a lorryman's cabin with personal belongings, stickers, insignia. Kind of insignia. Driver has adorned his space with a substantial collection of peculiar paraphernalia. Proclamations about honor, strength, and purity are glued to various panels. What about the back seat? The back end of the cabin has a small purchase sleeve, large ashtrays. There are several suns and wheels sewn into the curtains. A book with ragged edges catch your notice. The front cover features a large, muscular man. The title reads, "Man from Heimdall is the Heimdall is the lost city of the pygmies."
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not
Oh, so it's that
unusual in
guy's.
this part of town.
This is that guy's
This
truck,
is our guy.
right? You think this lorry belongs to a tough guy?
Likely, yes.
Yeah.
This guy's proud of who he is. Drapes it all over his machine.
I can see that too.
Volumetric ship compressor.
Nice. Nice.
Bizarre scientific news from Rivershore West today, where a police officer's shit has been observed at a pressure of around 495.
All endurance white
gigabecquerels.
checks unlocked.
These
Learning cap for
metallic
endurance race.
hydrogen levels of shit togetherness were thought to exist only at the center of collapsing stars, not law officials.
All right, cool. So I have the shit compressor now. So does that mean I can go investigate the body now? Yeah. Okay. Nice. Okay. This is how you can affect your base stats and what skills you can use is through learning. I see. I guess that makes sense that people, yeah. I can see people restarting a few times then. I see. I'm gonna look around and then I'll circle back, go back to that dead body and see, and we can check it out. Can I talk to this lady? Lady? Dude? I don't know. Person? Pale driver. Small wrinkled woman does not greet you. She nods along to something on her radio. Photograph is clutched in her hands and there's a worn smile on her face. The photo, an ambrotype from the turn of a century, as golden as her smile. Snap your fingers in front of her face, or excuse me, ma'am, I'd like to ask some questions. No response.
Wait.
The lieutenant stops you before you can snap.
She's just a distracted old woman.
Better to leave her alone.
Better to leave her alone.
Why?
Why?
Because I told you.
I just told you why.
Say so. Okay. I can't talk to her. Gonna lurk. Okay, sounds good. There's something in here. Nice, I got a dirty tank top. Challenged myself and never reloaded back in this game. It was a very good experience. Okay, an old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island, pointing towards the sea. It looks as if it's been reassembled piece by piece, secured and mounted in the air with the aid of numerous ropes and rods. Who is this? A silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, I am Philippe III, the Squanderer, the greatest of the Philippian kings of Ravachol, son of Philippe II, the opulent, father of Philippe IV, the insane. Nice. What did the kings do? Nice. Even with the standard of the Philippian kings, old sumptuous Philippe was known for his profligacy? What is that? Well, he blew through the whole national treasury, standing the decline of one of the penultimate century's greatest superpowers, the suzerain of Lavashol. His own administration foreshadowed the fall of the monarchy during the anticentennial revolution, an end to his family line in the monarchy on the Insulindian Isola. Oh my god, how did he manage to blow through the entire treasury? Stories have it that he had his bedroom converted into a treasure chamber where he stored unfathomable wealth. Frugerants, bars of gold, ornate weaponry, armor, and various chalices. He called it the Soul Aurum. It was obscene. There were whispers he slept on a huge pile of gold-dipped feathers like some obese dragon instead of a bed like a normal person. I would like to sleep on a bed of gold. Or the king is the king and he can do anything. Wait, really? There's no way that's true. Or a deplorable farce. No wonder everything went to shit. But wait, you haven't even heard about his fabled cocaine addiction. Well, what now? You see, old Philippe wasn't just good at squandering the national treasury on gold and ceremonial weaponry. He was also a prodigious snorter of nose candy. Not just any nose candy, though. We're talking Royal Philippian Blow, allegedly twice as potent as the stuff you find nowadays. And purple. Philippian cocaine was purple. I know, I'm learning so much. There's, like, the English is so difficult in some of these dialogues. Oh my god. Wasteful? Okay, he wastes a ton of money. Reckless extravagance or wastefulness in the use of resources. The game is pretentious? Is it? Yeah. Okay, so what is nose candy? That's cocaine. This is a lot to process. So he was addicted to nose candy, a bloated druggie. That was what the revolutionary said 150 years later, right before they emptied out the royal mausoleum and dumped his majesty's mortal remains in the Insulindian Bay. Okay, what is nose candy? That's a lot to process. Okay, where is he buried now? Beneath the cold waters of the Insulindian Bay, thrown there by the revolutionaries, are after they cleaned out the royal mausoleum. What happened to the statue? The original was blown apart by communards, then further damaged during the landing of the coalition's airship. I can't read all of these English words. It's difficult. Most historians think that coalition saved the statue. If the communards have had more time, they would have reduced it up to 11 to even finer pieces. Guys, this is very difficult. The statue is supposed to capture the moment it was blown apart, like an instant frozen in time. A rare butterfly trapped in amber, floating on a sea of shit. That's great. My encyclopedia voice is all like, oh really? Oh god. If you go psych or the other tracks, your inner voice is less obtuse. Yeah, it's because of that skill. You went with others. Ah. Oh. Yeah, there's quite a lot of few made up words. Narration is useful for knowing how to read it. Okay. We will all be graduates in English literature after this. Those cities, critics might have had it wrong though. There's more to it than just ironism, though you can't say what precisely. Perhaps this art mystery will be solved at a later time. Okay. I'm gonna leave. Having VA makes it easier to digest. Oh my god, okay. Okay. Feeling more American today? No, it's just the English is difficult. And so I'm just learning as I go. And yeah. But I don't want to play with the VA. I like reading my own parts. It's just, I can't read. I have to talk to him. What are you hauling?
Not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass situation.
Wait, how long has this been going on? What kind of cargo are you supposed to pick up? Apples. Apples is exactly the kind of thing you'd say if you had something to hide. Sounds like a cover story to me.
Look, as detective.
I'm from a long line of
lorrymen.
From
a long line of lorrymen.
That's fine. I really don't care about your history. But...
apples, man. Just regular Koiko picked apples.
Koiko may be another derogative for a person from Grad, you think? Oh, so they grow apples in Grad. Okay.
Yep, it's one of their main exports. They grow them down South Yekokata. A beautiful place. Got great scenic vistas.
In fact, Yekokata is a desolate wasteland whose name literally translates to zone of ecological catastrophe. It features no scenic vistas and supposedly virtually no plant or animal life. Okay. It's not in the south, and they definitely don't grow apples here.
Yeah?
Says who? It's literally in the name, zone of ecological catastrophe.
Then, I guess they grow apples somewhere else. You can never really tell with those koikos. They're everywhere, except their own homes.
Each one of the other voices is your own voice. You yourself is never... But it's like, what's it called? But inner dialogue, it would be this guy, a guy reading it, right? So, if the game is translated to Japanese, it is easy to switch between languages with just one key. The main guy never speaks. Oh. Then who... But it's like a... Okay, then a voice says the inner voice stuff? Oh, okay. I see.
He means the people living in Grad.
Yeah,
okay.
You know, Gradniks, Gradvolk. Those degenerates from Grad.
Okay, so it's an ethics there.
If the name and description fit by the very grace of nature, who am I to say otherwise?
Apples then, from Grad, right. Sure.
Apples.
Gotta smoke?
No.
You're smoking one right now. No, he's got a smoke right there in his fucking hand. Snatch that shit out of his fat fingers. You need it after listening to his garbage. Then I'm gonna need the one you're smoking one right now.
My last one.
You're hiding smokes from me?
Why would I do that? I'm an honest man.
Am I gonna? Can I punch him?
What, officer?
Say nothing.
Sorry,
Okay.
I couldn't be of any help.
It is getting a Japanese localization, I think, tomorrow, actually. Yeah. Please, I wish, yeah. We're done for now. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna save really quick. Is it very different from the beginning? By the way? Or is it, yeah, they're getting a English localization. Pretty, soon. The main events don't change, but how you view those events and can interact with them changes. Okay. I remember seeing about the Japanese VA. Yeah. They're getting a Japanese VA soon. So it's like my inner dialogue changes then. It would be so insanely hard. I don't know how they would do this. Yeah. Now how he views the world around him. Okay. Would you guys mind if I try a different build? Yeah, I might try something because I'm having kind of a, yeah. I'm not smart enough for the intelligence thing and I'm having kind of a hard time getting through it. So I'm gonna try and see if maybe the other one's easier. Not fun for you? No, it's just so hard to read that I can't, it's not going into my head. If that makes sense. Like it's yeah, it's very, very difficult. I wasn't expecting it to be that hard. So I'm just gonna try. If it's not that much different, then I'll just go back to what I had. I recommend custom builds. Okay. It's like trying to do calculus when you're used to, yeah. Like I'm not, I love lore and everything, but it's very, very, like I'm trying to, what's the word? Like I'm trying so hard to, like trying to figure out how to pronounce the word that I don't know what the word even means. And then I can't even understand the whole sentence. So, yeah. Create your own and just have all base stats the same number. Really? Is that better? Right. I mean, I don't mind some of it, but if it's everything is super intelligent stuff, then yeah. I can't, I'm not that smart, guys. So, because I could just go for this, right? Is it better if I just have all the same, like, all the same stats? Like, all the same number? No, right? Because wouldn't that be kind of boring? Would it... Like, should I do, like, average, good? Since, sensitive is going off your guts, physically and mentally. Sensitive is good? I'd say create your own. Okay. 4433 or something? Do I not need too much in physical stuff? It'll be like that. Because what? Let's see. Hold on. Let me double check. So, composer interfacing. Yeah. That's fine. Because I do like the fact that in physique, you can be, because this is like, if it's high, you start getting kind of you start becoming kind of a thrill seeker, and then this is all about like drugs, right? And I thought that was kind of interesting. And then Shivers looks really interesting too. So I think I might do this then. Do 2 in intelligence, and these 2 is 4. So make Inland Empire remain set. Okay. So yeah, I might do this because I might try this. It's more about, not really about being smart. Yeah. I mean, you not understanding the lore is sort of expected. You're an amnesiac. True. Yeah. I am definitely an matcha. You know me. I'll try this and then see if that's any better. Sorry, I'm trying a different build. I don't really like restarting games too much, but yeah. So this one? Okay. Hopefully you guys don't mind too much. Okay. Then I'll try this way. So. Authority is fun too. It's the leadership one. Right? Trust me, you'll see a lot of cool stuff now. Okay. I'm personally happy for this new builder. I know some of you guys missed the first bar, so now you can catch up. Okay. I'm gonna reread everything. So, yeah. I would have restarted too, Blue. It's fine. There's nothing. Only warm primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore. Ever. Never ever. Never ever ever? Never ever ever, baby. Simply keep on non-existing. An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it. This is great. Or give me some more. What was that about X something? Like forever ever? Give me some more. You got it, sweet brother. Nothing upon nothing upon nothing. I like nothing. I know you do, baby. I know. How about you cough up some more of that sweet, sweet oblivion? Come in right up, sir. Smooth passage. Alonzi, let's go! Alright, nothing to fuck all... Yeah, nothing town to fuck all borough. A return trip to the silence, please. Or let's visit the ancient Zero. Look, I am tired of being this type of animal and who gives a shit. I have no idea what that means. But who gives a shit? Not you. Your days of giving a shit and being that type of animal are over. Don't stop. Keep singing. Sing me the Song of Death. The Song of Death is sweet and endless, but what is this? Somewhere in the sore, bloated man meat around you. A sensation. Like fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again. It wants to walk the desert, hurting, longing, dancing to disco music. You can take it. You're a champion. Mother help me. There's a head attached to my neck and I'm in it. Stop. I don't want to hear anything more about this sensation. Take me back to the formless, disembodied nothing. No, I'm not scared. I'm a champion. Mother help me. Stench of liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache. Help, someone, cut my head off. It's trying to murder the rest of me. Who am I? What sort of creature does this to their own mouth? A fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound. A clarion call from hell in your eyes. I can steal the VO of the reptilian brain, even though it's turned... Oh, really? I'm trying a different build. Yeah, I'm trying a different one really quick. See which one I like better. Because the other one is, the English is very difficult. So. We are naked, yeah. Alright, so. No, yeah, we have no idea what's going on. We're, yeah. Nothing. We don't know anything. We're amnesiac. We are suffering from amnesia. Yeah. We drank way too much, and I think we were probably on drugs. You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants. Is this how getting a hangover is? Apparently. It says whirling in rags on the aluminum key ring. There's a single key on the ring, and the number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door. Okay. Alright, so there's a bottle that I drank last night. This magnum-sized bottle of Commodore Red is empty. Okay. Looks like someone tore out the tape while the song was playing. This reel-to-reel tape player is still on, rolling empty. All right. It's let's get our clothes on, yeah. The fan has 2 chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. Truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades. Or has it been consigned there as punishment? You feel as though this creature is your friend and wants to reattach itself to your neck so that you may continue your adventures together in this strange world. Yeah, I'm probably not going to be able to grab the tie, so pull on the fan. Yeah, the blades come squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to reach the tie now. Let's grab the tie. Okay. You swoop up and catch the tie. Snap. It's released from the blade. Warning, warning, the necktie is no longer contained. What you have in your hand is a fantastically colorful tie with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose. Yeah, we got the ninja, yeah. We have no idea who we are. Get our shirt. Take the shirt. Now that we're dressed, let's look at the mirror. I heard the V is gonna voice another new game. So, oh, really? A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off. Hot water sprays from the base and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man. Wipe the mirror. As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror. Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there and you will never unbecome it. I don't care. Still with the mirror. Or maybe I should touch it first. Make sure there's nothing wrong with my face. Yeah, there is definitely something wrong with it. Wait, what's wrong? Where to even begin? There's the bloatedness and the swollenness. It's like there's an upholstery of alcohol underneath your skin. I'm sorry. Touch your nose. At least my tongue is okay, or I'm scared. I want to stop doing this. I'm sorry. I bet you are. Your nose feels like a small balloon in the middle of your face. It hurts when you honk it, and it doesn't appear to be a particularly tiny nose either. Not with all the drinks it's absorbed for you. At least my tongue is okay. It's not. It's swollen and snail-like, wriggling between your fingers. That's disgusting. I'm not gonna look in the mirror then. Yeah, the mirror definitely called us a clown. We're disgusting, yeah. Assess the damage. The window stands broken in this frame. Let's look out. The morning light hurts your eyes. It's hazy, but you see the ocean and some worn-torn building? Let's see. Nice. The shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside. Oh yeah, we figured out it was a shoe. Wait, what am I doing? Something you've done before. It is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. We're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist. Like the green shoe that's on the hat rack in the corner, which coincidentally is missing its friend. Yeah, it is just me today, yeah. Going through and reading all the narration on your own is a hell of a task. I just want to immerse myself in it as much as I can. So that's why I just want everything that's connected to the main character. Something I read, I guess. Because if I hear a different voice, it's going to take me out of that world. So we'll see. If it's at the point where I can't do, if I start losing my voice or something, then I might have to turn it on. But I'm going to try and see if I can read as much as I can. This is how men always feel like when watching in a mirror. It's just me today, yeah. What's up, Demon Queen? Hello, Mint. I'm guessing you've played this before? Am I making a really terrible choice? Let's go get that shoe. Okay. Alright, so at least I can put one shoe on, and then let's go get the other shoe. It's my favorite video game of all. Oh, really? Yeah, it's my first time. I did try, I played a little bit with a different build, but English was a little too difficult, so I'm trying a different one really quick. I didn't get very far in it. I only played a few hours. So I'm trying to see if this one is better. Failure usually is just as interesting and fun as succeeding. Try not to fall into... Yeah, I am not gonna save scum. Except for this time. Because I just couldn't get through the dialogue. So hopefully, if this one works out okay, then I'll just continue this and I won't save scum. So yeah, Urianger took over the script, yeah. Okay, let's pick up the shoe. H. Now that you're restarting the game, when do you think you'll start the query? This build should be a lot more fun to read. Okay, okay. Yeah, because it's more off the rails and the English isn't so complicated. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I tried doing like a lot of intelligence and I couldn't read a lot of the complicated English words. So I felt more confused than anything else. There they both were, 2 identical shoes, both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin, reunited on your feet. How do they fit? Good. They're balanced, comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now, truth be told. Like, I think if I'm gonna do intelligence build, I'll do it off stream or something, so I can actually look up the words I don't know, like the English words I don't know. The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips. Turn your bloated face away from her beauty and just keep on walking. Officer, am I a military personnel? No, she seems perplexed by your question. There's only one solution to this. You're a businessman. Wait, I know. I'm a businessman. A businessman. Chief executive officer, right? Or then why did you call me an officer?
Because you're a police officer, sir.
Oh, goddamn right. I'm a policeman and don't you forget it. No. Are you sure?
I am, yes. Unless you've been feeding us a set of very well-rehearsed lies all this time.
Yeah, I was spec'd into, like, full intelligence. Because I didn't think it was going to be that difficult, I suppose. Yeah. I went, like, the Sherlock Holmes route. Yeah, it was, yeah. Yeah. All this time?
I've been here for 3 days. On official police business.
Intelligence is really complicated, yeah. Which I think it's super cool because intelligence is very like lore based and I love lore and everything, but yeah. I should have looked into I should have researched the game a little bit more before I started it. I didn't think it would be so intensive to the point where I was going to be like running into so many English words I've never seen before, like vocabulary I've never seen before. Why don't I remember being a cop or anything else? Or who in their right mind would let me be an officer of the law? Try this expression on her. Let her know you want her physically. No, I'm good. Who in their right mind would let me be an officer of the law?
Don't be so harsh on yourself. They let almost anyone be a police officer.
Atai-san, konnichiwa. Shivers is a great skill because it's like you feel stuff going on. Shivers is your lore skill with no complicated words. Okay, thank you, thank you. Shivers give you world storytelling like a 6. Oh, okay. A lot of those words I haven't encountered much before either, so don't sweat it. Oh, really? Man, I felt so like incompetent for a second there. I was like, wait, there's so many vocabulary I don't know. Is English that? I mean, English is hard, but like, Jesus. A glib remark. Don't let it stand. Assert yourself. Actually, I can see why they would entrust me with a lot. I have the right character. Yeah.
Funness.
I should be.
Contradictory statement.
I should be confident, right? No, I had thrown my shoe out of the window. I deducted this from the direction of the shards. Yes, what you just said. Can't come up with anything. Yeah.
I'm sorry. I was being glib.
I'm sure you're a great cop. Thank you. I am. I'm a terrific cop. No, she's not. Reassert yourself by being flirtatious. I'm good. I do not need to reassert myself.
Because of the drinking?
Cigarette sizzles. Oh, nah, I'm good. I should go.
Be careful, officer. They don't like the police.
Well, thank you so much for that follow. Definitely tough if you don't read stuff like this often. Definitely not incompetent. Hopefully this one is a little bit more friendly. She looks back at you, a light glinting off her eyes. Because I've been wanting to play this game for so long. So I just, yeah. I just don't want, I guess, my lack of knowledge to come between me enjoying the game, if that makes sense. You should pick up that fat, juicy cigarette butt from the tray, light it up, and smoke the living shit out of it. Yes. Can I smoke it now since I'm like, I don't know. The living shit. Your mesolimbic reward pathway does not mince words. It wants smokes. Am I a smoker? Who knows what you are? A monster, a murderer, the gnome of Jeroma? You feel like a smoker, especially when you look at that juicy, succulent, seductive cigarette stub. Still smoldering deliciously. But she broke it at the filter. I can't smoke that. How very astute of you. This renders it ineffectual. You should look for a whole cigarette, or better yet, an entire pack. Strike that. A carton. Make sure they're all healthy and able-bodied. Then smoke them all. The idea seems to make your neck expand. Suddenly, the garish tie feels way too snug. Or you could not do that. No one is making you. I'll make it priority number 1. Good. They'll make you stronger and better. You're too old to be cool now, but find cigarettes, smoke them, and blam. Instantly a cool renegade man. A mystical red dragon with smoke rising from his nostrils. Plus, smoking gives them massive bonuses. Get a car and less midnight car trips to the convenience store. Exactly, yeah. For convenience, right? Bunch of fictional words unique to the world too, and the game doesn't hold your hand to spell it out for you. It's much more friendly and funny. Okay, thank you. Thank you guys. Thank you for being patient with me. This is what got this game temporarily banned in Australia. Because you can smoke? His inner voice sounds like Burt Reynolds. Drug use giving stat bonuses is a no-no. Oh. But that sounds so great. Well, I can see that, yeah. It's just cigarettes, not drugs. Right, guys? First time on stream, welcome. What's up, Paytam? Right. Let's go talk to this guy. Everyone knows if you smoke a carton of cigarettes in real life, you get plus 50 to agility. Yeah. It does not make it difficult to climb a set of stairs or not. Of course not, yeah. So has maketh me crave the nicotine. Garte, the cafeteria manager. A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance and looks down again. That was disdain in his eyes. Even now, he's purposely ignoring you. Something tells me you don't like me.
Oh no, you're a hero. A real hero cop.
Could the massive property damage upstairs have anything to do with this? But not only am I a cop, but I'm also a hero. You're being sarcastic.
Or did you ride in, take the body down, solve the murder, and not trash my hostel room?
Oh my god, I did all those things? I'm guessing I didn't do any of those things.
You're right, you didn't, and it's only taken you 3 days not to.
Well, what have I been doing all this time? Have you seen me around?
No, I haven't seen you around. I'm not always here.
Look at the stuffed bird. A competent work of taxidermy, the white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drawing mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it. Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on a wall. Something about it makes you feel bitter. Can I help you with that?
Your buddy is over there. Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
What do you mean, my buddy? He pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead. Are you the No, whoops. I meant to click, Are you the bartender?
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
Understood. Yeah. So he's the manager. I'm not your buddy, pal. What is this? Plus health. I'm gonna take that. I'm not your buddy, pal guy. Right, that's where the union members are. Let's talk to this lady first.
Hello, sweetie. You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
Right. Go talk to my colleague. A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone. You. As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting. If an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's wake to save you. You are sure of this. Why? Hold on. Who is he to me? He's your half-brother. What? Take his hand.
Hello. I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
What, really? Him is my favorite forever. He's the best. I like him so far. I did not know he was my half brother though. That's something I didn't figure out in the other one. You realize he's waiting for your name. I don't really know my name. This is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself. Get creative. Conceptualize. 42. Let's go. Let's try it. Nice. Makes you squint your eyes. Your name should be deep golden orange, like a forest fire looming on the horizon, but mixed with the stench of liquor rising from your breath. You're 2 steps closer to it, but there are still many ways to go. It's not time yet. It's not time yet.
Okay, then.
I don't think it's meant literally, just that he's a cop too. Oh, okay.
It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday.
Ah, you're
Saturday
just both
too, actually.
brothers in
Have you had
arms.
time to talk to the manager here?
You mean him? Yeah, I just talked to
If you don't
him.
mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area.
Playing edgy,
now that
huh?
I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right?
Yes.
It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here.
Yes, the police.
full
I'm aware
force,
I'm a
you know.
policeman.
Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
I have, yes.
Good. But even if you haven't, we'll have time for that. After we
It's
take
fine.
a look.
I'm
Have you
yeah.
removed the dead body from the tree?
Look, man. You know, yeah.
Does that mean the body is no longer in the tree?
No.
So the body is still in the tree.
Yes. This is the first time you detect awareness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to be no longer in the tree.
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
What if I told you I'm not really a police officer? How can you be so sure I'm from the police, but I can't remember everything? Or what were we supposed to do again? How can you be so
I was
sure I'm a
sent here
police
to meet a
officer?
detective from Precinct 41. You have the insignia of the citizens militia on your sleeve and on
We're
your back.
such a it's great, yeah. He's so yeah, he's so like dry. I love it.
I suppose you could be impersonating him. You could have gotten the insignia from the black market or forged it. But for now, I'm going to set those possibilities aside. I'm not from the Inspectorate General.
You said insignia, these white rectangles, you mean?
Yes.
But they're just white
They're
rectangles.
not just white rectangles. They bear a halogen watermark with the letters RCM and a pattern resembling the street grid of Revachol West. I would ask you to step into the headlights of my motor carriage, but again, it's none of my concern. I just need you to do your job.
But shouldn't I have a badge or something?
You mean you don't have a badge?
It was not on me when I woke up.
Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle
I'm
has a
sorry,
shortwave.
I
You
lost
can use it
a
to
lot of
report
things
your
last
badge
night.
missing. I would advise you to locate it as quickly as possible.
Yeah.
But getting the body down should still take precedence.
But I can't remember
I can see
anything.
you drank last night and the night before, and that you are still drunk.
I think I drank for
But I
like
have seen
4 days
officers go
straight.
through worse. Much worse. If you need something for your headache, there is a general store nearby. But as I said,
We
the
can
dead
go
body
pick up
should be
some
our number one concern.
painkillers later. Yeah, a painkiller would be good about now. The thing is pulsating discomfort. The best cure for a headache is, of course, morphine. They won't have that, so cigarettes will have to do.
After you, officer.
Okay, so let's talk to this guy. How's it going? Can you turn up the game volume? Oh, is it low? Is the game volume low? Sorry, I didn't realize. Hopefully that's better. You're very loud compared to the game. Okay, thank you. You can turn it up a little. Max this out and then turn it down over here. Alright, let me know if it's still too quiet.
Mr. Gart, right? You
Run
run
this
this place.
Yes.
And thank you so much for that follow.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41...
The Harbinger of Ruin. Or what is gold and orange? Like a forest fire, but smells like liquor.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, wait, I know. I should actually. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Help me out. What is gold and orange? It smells like liquor. No,
Right.
Kim can talk.
Now, I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene. It
Oh, I
also
didn't
took
know he
you
was
a
gonna
while
say
to call
anything.
us and report a dead body. It was you who placed the call, yes?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
That's better. Okay, okay.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Thank you. He looks behind a pile of coasters, finds a slip of paper, and hands it to the
You
lieutenant.
said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place.
Wait, he's
This
from
is just
Jamrock.
one of
I'm
the
from
many,
Jamrock,
many
right?
cafeterias I manage.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I didn't imply that. Detective,
Yes?
I have everything. You?
Oh, you mean do I have questions?
Yes, yes. He means, do you have questions for me, like a police officer would?
Oh my god, this is great. Where exactly? Who killed him? Why did Sylvie go away?
She went away because none of your business.
Fine.
Extra fine.
Who killed him? Where exactly is the
Behind this
body?
building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there.
How do we get there
That's
then?
easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. Then to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
Thank you. Does he want you to feel guilty of making that hole? It's implied in his voice. Who killed him?
I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job.
Did you kill
What
him?
are you, crazy? Of course I didn't kill him.
I have to ask, okay? Suddenly you tense that blood is being pushed to your muscles. You should pound him on this. Pound him hard. The prey drive? Prey drive? Okay, I'm not gonna hound you on this.
Oh, thank you.
Let's go.
I don't need
Not
to
so
hound
fast.
him on anything.
You owe me 130 real.
I have no money. No one is saying that multi-pattern necktie you found lying to the ceiling fan can talk. No one. It must be merely imagination, but...
Let's bail! Time to push the eject button! Sounds like a responsibility! You don't like those!
What? Slip away unnoticed? I can't. It's so low. What's real? I don't owe you shit. No, what's a real?
Oh, excuse me. You owe me 130 real.
By real, do you mean some sort of street cred? Or, oh, I understand. You mean I owe you money. The IIR, or Solari Real, is the global reserve currency. Whatever part of the world you're in right now, it's safe to assume he means you owe him some. Right.
Wow, you're a genius.
Thank you. I know I
Yes,
am.
That's
Thank you.
right. Money. You owe this establishment 130 real.
Who does that clown think he is? Arrest him!
Just hear my tie speak to me twice? What? But what exactly is money? Yeah.
No one is saying that! No one is saying that Ty can talk! That would be ludicrous!
What?
It's just that you should arrest him! It would be wiser! He wants to take your money!
I'm not comfortable with this. Try to somehow tuck the tie away? Or great advice, I'm considering it. Give the tie an affirmative hug. Or no way, I have duties. I'm a cop. I'm not talking to a tie. No, great advice. The lieutenant looks at you tugging on your garish tie. Sorry. He puts his hand on your shoulder.
If you don't have the money, it's okay. None of us are in this for the wages.
That's cop 4. I haven't offered to pay because I don't have any money either. What's I owe this place for?
3 nights at a tariff of 20 real.
You're already
comes
going
to
insane.
60
It's so
real.
good. It's so great.
Then
I
there's
love
the
this.
window
This
you
is fantastic.
annihilated. The hole in the window was the first thing I saw when I came to work. So don't try to tell me you didn't. That will be 40 real in damages. Another thing you've annihilated is half the bar. You've run a tab of 30 real. Actually, more, but we'll round it down to 30 for your hard work maintaining the stability and order of Revachol.
Thank you. Thank you.
That's 60 plus 40 plus 30 equals 130 real. And yes, real is still money.
You're under... Why? Okay,
What
what
are you,
exactly
a
is
philosopher?
money? Actually, I might be. Since I woke up, I have trouble remembering even the most basic concepts of reality. You know, actually, I might
Money
be.
is what grown-up people use to pay for things.
Yeah,
Things
no
like
shit,
this
dude. I know.
hostel
Thank you.
room,
You don't need to explain.
or 8
I'm a
bottles of the potent
philosopher.
blend and 9 packs of Royal
Why do I need it? But what if I don't
Use
have
it.
any? There's a shuffle of nylon as Lieutenant Kisiragi looks for something in the pocket of his orange bomber. What happens now?
I'm sorry, but he has to pay. I
Hey,
can't
Fragment,
let him
what's
stay
up?
here any longer if he doesn't. If he doesn't have the money by tonight, then
Officer, maybe you are better off working this from home for now. You live in Jamrock, right? It's not
Is
that
there
far
somewhere
away.
else I can stay around here? I don't remember where my home is. Or fuck this place. I'll take my chances on the street. I'll see what I can do.
I'm sorry I couldn't help more. You should take this up with your
Oh,
station.
yeah.
I have
What's
a
a
shortwave
grown-up?
radio in my car, okay? We have to get this investigation started now.
good luck.
New task. Pay for damages. Thank you. By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank and this place sure isn't it. Do I even have one? I have no idea. But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere. I don't know. Near? South maybe? Up on Marvel Hill? Far away? It has to be pretty close, right? You don't really know, do you? I don't. Does this mean I'm homeless? I only have a vague blackened image. A vague blackened image doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money. But I traced the way back somehow to the exact street, the exact number on the building. I'll live in a dumpster. I don't care. Fuck everything. Hobo cop. Lonesome long way home. You can try. Run some addresses in your head when you get time. Maybe a street or an apartment will appear. Okay. Maybe I can find my apartment. One of these. Hobo cop, let's go. Hold on, I'm gonna get some coffee really quick. You guys need to go get drinks and whatnot? Go get some. Menu that pops up is very easy to miss if you haven't opened that thought cabinet. Yeah, it's like you can learn things, right? Or unlearn things? I'm not too sure what it is yet, but yeah, by the way, if you guys, if any of you guys have any like tips or advice or anything, please let me know. I'm not too, like as long as you don't, you know, spoil me on like major plot points and stuff, I'm pretty okay with like, advice. And if I miss something, or if you're like, oh, this part's really funny, you should go check that out. Like, please let me know. Definitely take a peek in the thought cabinet soon. Baxi, you're more like, I mean, you guys know our rules. Like, we're kind of okay with anything. Yeah. You can say whatever you want, but just know that I might not take your advice. But you know, like I said, you're more than welcome to say anything you want. It's just don't take it personally if I don't take that advice. We are a couple, yes. I usually stream with my partner Gray. So we're actually a dual stream. But today is just a solo stream. Okay. Can I tell you to do wild shit like steal things or kill people because chaos is fun? I mean, we'll see if that's even possible. I don't know. I haven't played this. Like, I just started it, so I don't really know how much you can do in this game, so. Thoughts are like perks in Fallout games. You can't get all of them in a single playthrough. Okay. But if you don't kill the bartender, I will take it personally. You need to draw Gray, make him look like him. No. Gray's not here. This is my playthrough, Yama. he didn't want to play this game, so that's why I'm doing it on my solo stream. Because I really wanted to play this game. Okay. Lonesome, Long Way Home. And what's the other one I had? Excuse me. No, that's it. Okay. Temporarily research bonus. 1+1 encyclopedia. Okay. Factual memory returns. Yeah, I'll internalize that. Let's see. What do I have in my items? Clothes, tools, items, interact. Okay. Bless. Thank you. Let me know, as usual, like if game's too loud and whatnot. Why is it zooming out? Shivers. Oh, all around you. Rain falls on the great city of Ravishol. Rain drips from the eaves and floods the gutters, washing the filth away. The spring thaw must be here. The snow is melting. What am I doing? Looking up at the sky, cold water dripping from your hair. What do I see? Gray sky like great battleships, clouds colliding with one another. Rain falls down on the ground. How does it feel? Your shirt sticks to your chest. The shoulders of your disco blazer grow heavy. The cold finds its way under your skin. You shiver, and the city shivers with you. You're not dressed for this weather. You should get an overcoat or a patrol cloak. What's in the west? The sheets of rain over the water, a flight of stairs leading into the ocean. Waves after wave washing the coast of Martinez with his motorboats and gently swaying reef. The ruins of a half-sunken sea fort crumble on an inlet. Beyond the Bay of Ravishol, ghosts rise into the sky. What is down the shore? Urban coastline, rain dripping off eternite-covered roofs. Cinder blocks left over from half-finished construction. A defunct research and development buildings once seized by revolutionaries. An old wooden church stands on stilts above the water. And beyond that, full city, end of all lines. Your hair is an oily mess, flecked with ash from neighboring coal plants. Smokestacks rises somewhere in the distance. What's in the east? There's a frite on the corner. A plastic coat is folded into a small triangle under the counter by the window. Beyond that, the strike bearers have gathered. The great gates of the industrial harbor are locked. A chill runs down your back. You shudder like an animal trying to shake water from its hide. Clench your teeth to stop shuddering. Behind the gates, heaps of supply crates. Red and blue metal shipping containers slick with rain. The greater Ravishol Industrial Harbor is an artificial mountain range. Immense wealth resides within and immeasurable poverty in its shadow. And beyond that, La Dresen, King Driss's passenger harbor. Cruise ships flanked by dock arms. Cranes watching over the mouth of the river distributary. What is across the rivers is so good. It's super cool so far. I kind of like it. They're giving you like lore in like a different way, and I like that. Oh, hey Bo, what's up? I've never played this game. Sorry, can't help you. No, of course. You guys are more than welcome to experience it with me. Hence why I'm wanted to share with you guys. Since why I'm here. They have a period where they're being thought about. Time only advances in dialogue for reference, with their own bonuses, minuses. Then when it completes, it'll have a different one. Okay. Gray's outside. Imagine going outside. Oh, did you turn off the... I did turn off the psyche narration because I wanted to read it myself. Gray went on what he thought was a date with Luke, but turned out to be a surprise belated birthday boys night at a whiskey bar. Exactly, yeah. Have you been reading everything out loud? Must be hard after some hours. So all the NPCs have voice or dialogue. It's just my inner thoughts are just me. So I just I get really immersed in RPGs, and so I just wanted that, full immersion experience. What is beyond the Koron? Koron, the lower middle class. Distributary after distributary cuts the city blocks in half. 7-story buildings trail off into the rain. A silvery curtain of rain over the houses. The class divide. What's in the north? The Cape Side apartments. Tower blocks crowd one another. 4.46 millimeter bullets still lodged in their war-torn stone walls. Hallways collapse from the mortar hits of a war that was lost long ago. Clotheslines go to waste in the rain. Radios play. And closer to here, a yard. Rain falls onto the roof of a woodshed. Hole leaks into the puddle beneath the dead man's feet. He swings from a tree, bloated. Droplets of rain slips from his cold cheeks. What's in the south? A traffic jam. Rain thrumming on the roofs of motor vehicles. Inside, drivers watch water streaming down their windshields. Statue of a king shudders. He too is cold. The canal bridge has been raised. And what's on the other side? The road ascends. A raised motorway loops around the ghetto. Beneath its concrete columns, a sea of rooftops, woodwork, and tar stretches northward. 4-story buildings as far as rain can fall. The snow melts in Jamrock. What is Jamrock? Revachol is the capital of the world. Jamrock is the capital of Revachol. Droplets form on your eyelashes. It's home. Where the hood at? What? Shudder. Why am I not there? Look further. In the rain-swept distance above the rooftops of Jamrock, a repurposed silk mill stands perched above the motorway exit. Precinct 41 hunches in the rain. It's a reference to a song. This detective is shivering for a really long time. I know. When you play the game through once, Shivers gives you so many hints you'll never see playing blind. Oh, really? Satellite officer John Vaccamer rushes down the precinct stairs, umbrella in hand. It's unopened. He doesn't seem pleased about the spring rain. On the bridge, officers Torsen and McLean are standing ground. Torsen wears jeans and a fishnet wife beater. Oof. Satellite officer Vaccamer passes by and the young man remarks to him.
Where's your homo, homie?
What?
It's not like that. They're what is called heterosexual life partners. They have a battle-tested relationship. A blood bond, if you will.
What?
Huh? Yeah.
He opens his umbrella, but the wind immediately turns it inside out.
Sexual.
It's a good song.
Partners.
Funny apery. Male-centric workplace humor. Have you seen him?
Is there something wrong?
No, nothing. It's just... Judith went to his place and found the Monday mail unopened. I think he's still there. You didn't like...
The bromance.
Drink with him over the weekend, did you?
That would be irresponsible.
With that animal? Never again, man. What is he, still down there? In, south of the interchange?
So I'm guessing...
What was it?
They're talking about us.
In Martinez. He's in Martinez.
Your vision blurs. You wipe your face with your hand. The rain stings your eyes, making you look up and blink. What's above? So Coalition aerostatics hang like apparitions under the cloud cover, way up there, where rain forms. Rotors flutter silently. Your sight clears. Motherfucker.
This rain will not let up anytime soon. You should get a raincoat. There's a freight to the east. They sell them there.
Yeah. Let's get a raincoat. It's a bromance, yeah. I don't know about fishnet tank tops, but the fact that we're wearing flares is good enough for me. This game, this world knows me, okay? That's all I wear is flares. They know me. By the way, guys, this art that I have here, Matcha drew it for me. But you guys want to see what I look like right now? It's not very pretty. I look like a ghost. So I'm gonna cover that up. Yeah. Definitely hit up. Yeah, I think I do need to check out what I look like, because right now it's kind of a mess of I just look like a clown. Yeah. Christ, I know, right? The picture of the detective can change often. Well, I'll be there. I'm just blob at the moment, yeah. Knick-knack stand. You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles. The raincoats are transparent except for the big fruit slogan on the back. I want to buy a raincoat. What's that? Points to the raincoat.
What is what?
What?
It's a
The
raincoat.
raincoat?
If you want to buy one, then it's only 4 real.
I don't think I have any money though. Okay, so I don't have any real. So I need to find money.
Frit. Feel free to look around or something. Everything is out on the shelves.
Okay, what's the magazine she's reading? Before we go, what is this fruit? What magazine are you reading? Or let's proceed. I have some questions for you. What are you reading? Looks at the cover, boasting a colorful photo of 2 girls kissing.
This is Pop Stars. It's got, like, famous people in it. It's not for sale.
Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode, featured on page 34. This speaks to you. Stupid famous people. I approve of this. Very futuristic. Taps on the girls kissing. Forget about all that. What is this Fashion Police feature? I'm not even interested in the magazine. I don't know why. Fashion Police, yeah.
It's where they rate different outfits famous people wear. It's kind of funny. They're kind of mean. It's about who's the most stylish.
Can I get it? Can I be in the magazine? Wait. Who's the numero uno guy in there right now? And does he look like this? Like me? Her lazy eyes scan up and down your body, assessing the situation.
No, I don't think so.
How dare they?
How dare they? Fashion police. We're the real police.
I can be the fashion police, Kim, if I want to be, okay?
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but...
Can you tell me anything about that dead body?
I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so...
Did you know the man who died?
Not really.
Does it mean you knew him a little?
No. I didn't know him at all.
How long has it been there?
I don't know, really
long. What do you think happened?
I don't know.
Okay, you don't know anything.
It's just standard procedure for us to ask around. If you hear anything, let us know, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Thank you for your help. Kind of. Alright then. I can be a real police and a fashion police. Yeah, men in uniform are so 2005. We're in the disco realm, okay? The tar machine stands in the corner. A sign says 1 bottle, 10 cents. What is this machine?
Oh, that's the tear machine.
Yes, but what is it?
It's a machine for tear. You know, you find tear outside, like bottles or whatever, and put it in the machine. Then it gives you money.
And how do I pick up tear from the tear
machine?
machine?
A bag, I guess. We used to have some, but we gave them all out, so feel free to use it if you find a bag, though. I'm sure there are some out there.
What is it? Oh,
that's the
understand now. Thank you. Okay, so maybe that's a way I can get money, is to pick up tear. I'm not sure what tear is, but this is part 2. But she didn't do much yet, right? Don't want to spoil anything. Yeah, no, I just started. Sorry, I'm gonna get rid of that part 2 thing. I just started. Sorry, I worded that weird. I should have just said like day 1, day 2 kind of thing. Yeah. Okay. Let's go investigate the body really quick. Oh, I gotta report. Okay, I gotta report the my badge is missing too. That lady sounds like a girl from school. Whatever. Okay. Smells like spoiled meat and curdled dairy. A human being decomposes. Oh my god. The hanged man. The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth. You seem to be holding your breath. Look down. A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. Smell seeps in even through your clenched nostrils. What is that and why is it so bad? The lieutenant
throw up with his arm. No one is judging.
He's about to blow. Cock's gonna blow, Kuno.
You discovered where your home is. Check it out if it's in the complete. Oh, is it? Okay. Thank you. I missed that. It's 17%. The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth, more instant and more familiar than anything you'd expected. More fever than odor. It fills your mind, flushing you from within. I'm just gonna let it out. Just puke it out. We'll feel better afterwards, right? Nice. You feel a great force wringing you from the stomach. Your body curls and pushes it out, burst by burst. God.
It's okay. Happens to everyone.
Thank you.
The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head.
You think ammonia would help?
Handle the headache. Some officers use it to deal with cadaverine odor.
But not you.
I can't handle the headache.
More likely he can handle the smell, unlike you. Okay. Okay, where do we get ammonia from?
Nearby, east of the hostel. They usually have a small apothecary. If they don't...
Okay.
There's a greenhouse here, and a gardener with a wheelbarrow.
It works, sir. She might have something for this.
In rags.
Okay. I will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers makes checks easier and allows you to retry them. Okay, cool. So let's go get ammonia then. The gardener, he's by the door, right? Happens to everyone. Sure, Kim. Yeah, sure. His barfing sounds like the noise the grapefruiting lady made. What? I think we needed to vomit though. We have so much alcohol in our system. It probably was really refreshing for us to vomit right there. It's perfect. The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with? You seem surprised.
We don't see a lot of police around here. That's all.
I have some questions for you. My partner told me you may have some ammonia. Can I have some?
Sure. I'm done with it.
Thank you.
Go easy on that stuff.
You need directions?
Of course.
Oh, okay.
Where
No,
to?
that's
No problem.
Yeah. I don't need directions. We're good.
Of course. I won't hold you back.
Thank you. One more thing. Can I borrow your gloves?
Sure. Keep them.
Oh,
I have
thank you.
another pair.
Oh, that's nice. I got gloves from her. For those that don't know, don't Google the grapefruit technique if I'm saying not to. It's cursed. Okay. Is it... Okay. It's not safe for life stuff? Yeah, I'm good. I wasn't going to research... Or I wasn't going to look it up anyway. I trust you guys. There are several footprints in the mud left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here. Yeah, no. What kind of boots? Heavy workers' boots with reinforced toes and hobnails all over the yard. Isn't this something an industrial worker would wear? Point to them.
Noted.
I probably can't do that one. Okay. Hey, Sega, what's up? Chrome, just ignore it. It's fine. You don't have to worry about it. Okay. Let's see. Why am I looking at this pile of roofing material? It's low. Probably not gonna happen. What is this? I could try it because I can retry it later. Okay. No, there's more to this. You get this strange feeling. What feeling? Hard to say. It's gone now. Feeling past, you see, especially the small ones. Okay. I'll have to come back later. All right then. Wait. Before that, let's. You said I unlocked where my house is. I'll pay for damages. Report on the map. Is it in my? How do I check? Oh, never mind. I'm dumb. Interview cafeteria manager. Find your other shoe. No, there's nothing about in my tasks that says I found my house. But maybe not. Yeah, I don't think I have yet. I think I know the general direction, but. Oh, is it a thought cabinet thing? No. Oh yeah, it's still this. It's still at 10%. I'm still looking for my house. Okay. So I got gloves, so let's put the gloves on. Alright, so let's look at the body. I do need to report my badge too, so I'll do that after. I'm gonna take a look at the body first. Gotta go, Blue. I'm happy to see you play this game. Have much. Yeah, thank you, Macchiato. Thank you. Hope you have a good day. There he is, looking. I read that earlier. No, I can't look it up. Oh, I can't look at him. His letter is oh, I have to cut him down, huh? Okay. So I have to find something to cut him down with. There's something here. Take all. Magnesium. Okay. Alright then. So I can't take a look at that, so let me report my badge then. There's someone here. Let me go talk to him. You could pick them up if you had a bag. I need a bag. Where can I get a bag? Can someone give me one?
Hello, sir.
Step right in.
The store is open.
Hello?
Are you interested in a new and
Oh, it's
exciting
bookstore.
book?
What kind of store is this anyway? Is it okay if I ask you some questions?
It's a bookstore, sir. We sell books, postcards, and some board games. It's called Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
Continue. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold your horses, little girl. What is a postcard? What's a book? Don't be ridiculous. I know all these things. You're fooling nobody. Don't you sass me. I said I know all these things, and I do, goddammit. I said, yeah, don't you sass me.
Are you okay? You've been standing here silently for a while.
Sorry, I was talking to my inner thoughts. It's okay if I ask you some questions.
Okay, sir. I'll try to answer any questions you have.
What's your name?
is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is Plaisance. She owns the
Plaisance?
store. She's inside minding the register or organising the stock.
Okay.
Feel free to step in and browse our wares.
And you're standing out here in the cold
I'm signaling
because...
that the store is open. Otherwise, people might not know. They'd miss out on the crime, romance, and biographies of famous people.
Okay. A sudden gush of wind turns the pages of the books on the counters. She covers her face, smiling, but she's cold. You're cold. Can I help in some way? Or should I have a word with the store owner, maybe? Such a good trooper you are. Already learning the value of hard work. I could help, but by brutally dismantling the free market? Can I help in some way?
Kind of you to offer, sir.
Doesn't know what else to say. Could I have a...
Oh, no,
yeah.
no, sir. I'm happy to help Mum by luring in customers. Besides, I have some hot juice in my vacuum bottle to keep warm.
Shouldn't you be at school or something?
I do my studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place running.
Oh, isn't
Mum
school
says
more
it's
important?
necessary to do both because it builds character. Mum says a proper worker is dutiful. That's how you get ahead in life. You succeed.
How's
Mum
the
says
business
it's
going?
peachy. She was a little afraid at first. There's talk about this house being cursed.
Behind her, the window has been boarded up. You sense the boards creaking, twisting for a second, and some kind of doubt in her tense shoulders. Cursed in what
Cursed
way?
in the way that makes them say that no business has ever really thrived here, sir. That they all go...
Bankrupt?
Exactly. But we've been doing fine so far.
That sounds rather serious. I should probably look into this. Narrow your eyes and look through the creaking boards on the window.
We can go into the bookstore and ask about the case. But I
Okay.
don't see much more to look into here.
Yes. Please do also look at our wares inside. The postcards
Oh,
and
dismantling
board
of the
games
free
are there,
market?
sir.
Nah, I don't have that kind of time. What do you know about the other failed businesses?
Nothing really, sir. Mum doesn't allow me to sneak around in the back rooms or the cellar. I don't really know what's there.
How does this curse manifest?
It does not manifest itself in any way. It does not exist. I liked it better when we were talking about whether it's appropriate to stand out in the freezing weather.
In the plasmic manifestations? Fine, I'll show you.
No such thing.
Okay, fine.
Anything else you wanted to talk about, sir?
Enough about the
Maybe
curse
I
for
can
now,
tell
yeah.
you about some of our books instead.
See you around. Let's go. I do want to see if I can find a bag. Just so I can, you know, get some money for a raincoat. I don't want to get sick. That's the last thing I need. It takes willpower to even read the author's name. Oh god. Okay, so they have books about future and culture. Run, okay. Okay, there's a guy passed out here. If you had a bag in your hand, perhaps you could collect the bottles. I need a bag. Sir, can I have that bag? You hear the distant squall of seabirds. Take it. Nice, okay. Hello, sir. Things I've seen and said. Okay. Can you get sick? I don't know. It's possible. I was sick like last week, Matcha. It's possible for me to get sick. Tell me about the case. I think you know that I can't remember anything. No. I'll talk to you later. Let's get some stuff figured out first. Can I not, since I have the bag, I can't hold it. Nice, okay. So let's go back. Can I, yeah. Let's go get the bottles. I mean, it wasn't last week, but like, we had COVID last month, so. There's a map you can buy. I don't have money. I am broke. Look at me. I have 20 cents. Can I buy maps of 20 cents? I don't think so. I have to get money first. Then I'll buy a map and a raincoat and everything. Meds for my headache. Yeah, let's get this. Okay. 20 cents is a lot. What can I buy with 20 cents? What can I buy? I can probably buy a plastic bag. Okay. Let's go report my missing badge while I'm here. Just steal some shit. Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery bearing the number 57. Vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. It hasn't had time to cool off yet. It must be the infernal machine that tore you from oblivion. Open the door. In the cabin, you're welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge of the radio. Buy a bag for him. Grace says hi. Is he still passed out? Hey, look. How is everything going? Was he surprised when you guys got to the bar? A frequency tableau lights up and the green button labeled Prime Line grows like a feline eye, and then you hear something. A soft purr of electrical kittens. Radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through the static.
This is Precinct 57. Hello,
He's
Lieutenant.
asleep.
How may I assist you?
You pass out so
Hello,
fast.
Please assist our colleague from the 41st precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Come in, dispatch. Come in, Delta 10. This is Firewalker. Copy. No. Hi, Alice. This is Officer from the 41st Precinct speaking. Nice to meet you.
This is Officer Alice.
Could you connect me to the 41st?
57. How may I assist you?
I have something I need to report. Yeah, let's
Just
report.
a second, officer.
He puts you on hold, the static crackling softly like a bonfire. After a while, you hear an old man greet you from the radio. His ratty voice is oddly familiar.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over.
A scrawny old man sits in a dusty cubicle, smoking, with a large white rectangle sewn on his vest. In front of him is a box-shaped apparatus with an array of wires and antennas, the radio switchboard. Hi, this is me here. I work at your station.
10-4, what's your status? Over. 10-18, 10-20, over.
Can you repeat that?
10-18, 10-20, over. State your message, sir. Over.
I need to report my badge is missing.
10-9, repeat message. Over.
My badge. I can't find it anywhere. Basically, it's gone.
Message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 10-22 the captain. Over.
1022 the captain? This sounds bad. Bad and scary, like being called to the headmaster's office in school.
Is it him? What does he want? Says he lost his badge and needs to report it. He what? He lost his badge?
I'm not gonna say anything.
Who lost his badge?
Who lost his badge?
Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the
Oh God. Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge. Defend yourself immediately. They're laughing at you. Come on, operator. Operator, tell them to stop. This is serious. Officer has lost his badge. Like I'm the first cop to ever misplace his badge.
He says this has probably happened to other policemen before him and laughs sarcastically.
Oh god damn it. Is he fucking kidding? The whole station's gonna be dicked for this.
Satellite Officer Vikmar is wondering if you might be joking and adds that this tarnishes the reputation
Oh my
of
God.
the entire station. Over.
Mullen dicked us.
Come on, operator, tell them to stop.
He's
This is
asking you
serious.
to stop. Says this is serious.
Of course it's serious. He lost his fucking badge.
Not my fault, okay?
The light officer Vicmar concurs. Losing your badge is serious. Over.
Okay, yeah.
I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge.
Yes.
Over.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear
Are they
this.
telling the
Dick
whole
Mullen lost his
the
badge.
whole office?
What's going on?
Super Cop here lost his badge.
He lost his what now?
His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
Could you all please just stop saying lost his badge for a moment? Enough of this now. I have other things to discuss. Yeah.
10-9, come again. I didn't get that. Over.
Animated conversation in the back is making it difficult for him to hear you.
New heights even for Captain Sober.
Oh my god. We're getting roasted by his entire precinct.
If he's lost his gun too.
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun too. Over.
Were we supposed to have a gun? I don't have my gun. Check your pockets. Check your holy fuck. You don't know where it is, do you? Oh my god, it's not here. Okay, it's gone. Your gun is most definitely gone.
Don't sweat it, Bratan. You
Oh,
don't
God.
need a gun to have fun. We can still have fun. It's not all over.
I mean, I guess I can use my tie to choke people, so... Do I need a gun? Not really.
10-9, come in, officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun. Over.
I'm gonna try. Even before you can get the words out, everything gets scrambled in your brain. No, of course I didn't lose my gun. Fuck it. I didn't lose my
He
gun.
didn't lose his gun. Or his fun, whatever that means.
Ask him to describe it. His gun. Not his fun. Just the gun will do.
Satellite officer McLean requests a description of your weapon.
Oh god, no, I don't know what it looks like. The fuck do you need a gun for? Look at the pythons on your arms? You are a gun. The biggest one in the world. Oh, request a description, huh? We'll give him one. Describe the plasma gun. For starters, it's massive. Got flared cooling vents around the front and hydrogen flasks sticking out too. Whispers to the lieutenant. Kim, what are you packing? It's a gun. What can I say? Regular goddamn murder weapon. You know how they are. Bang bang. Trick question. I'm a martial artist. My entire body is one gun. Look, I don't have it all right. I don't have my gun. For starters, it's massive. It's got flare cooling vents.
Come again, please. Over.
It's got a magnetic accelerator and arc that accelerates an energized ball of periwinkle blue hydrogen-based plasma to near light speed.
I'm going to need to put you on speaker for a second.
In contact, it detonates with the power of a dying star, erasing every living thing from existence. Oh, and did I mention it is dripping with sexy blue plasma?
The officer is describing his genitalia in exaggerated terms. Over.
My gun is fantastic.
Host in heaven. Did he lose his gun and his mind?
Dear God, he lost his gun. Oh my, I can't.
This isn't really a laughing matter.
No, our gun is just top
His
notch.
kind of Coco Nur by himself. But Disco here made him piss his pants.
Oh, I can't. Fuck. He lost his. Ask him if he still got his wiener.
I'm not going to.
Ask him.
Sergeant Orson here is wondering if you are still in
Do
possession
you want me to
of your genitalia.
describe my genitalia? Now it is a good time to say fuck and ass and so on. That'll make this all right. What? Yeah, I lost my wiener too. Just lay off, okay? Or I left it at his mama's after I fucked her ass all night. What? What? Yes!
That's a negative.
I gotta
Not
say
going
that
to
over.
say that. Over.
Oh my god!
What's he saying? Share with the class.
Can they put me on speaker, please? Can I say it to his fucking face?
He said he sodomized your mother.
The prick ate Mama's vanilla waffles at the captain's birthday party. Some nerve he's got.
Oh my god, this is so good.
Sure her vanilla waffles were the only thing he ate?
Shut up, Chester. This isn't funny. This is my mom we're talking about.
This conversation is Great.
Tell him to apologize.
No, I'm not gonna apologize.
Sergeant Orson requests that you apologize for the claims that you made.
Okay, tell him I'm sorry. It was just banter. I thought that's what cops do. No. Hey, if you don't like the fellow, maybe don't fuck with the firewalker, okay?
He says you shouldn't have antagonized the firewalker in the first
What
place.
the fuck is a firewalker?
Who?
The disbelief in Vacamera's voice is overwhelming.
Satellite Officer V. I'm afraid he might be referring to himself as Firewater, sir.
Oh, no, it's not Firewalker? No, it is Firewalker. I said Firewalker, not water.
Firewater? He's lost it. Fuck it. Tell him to find his
I need to be
goddamn badge
put
and
on
gun.
speaker. He's not telling it
The
right.
only thing that matters.
Satellite Officer V.
I heard him and I'm on it.
For affirmative, officer.
Oh, God,
Officer, do you need further assistance? Over.
I am in dire need of financial
I hear you.
assistance.
I don't have the authority to grant your request, but...
What does he want now?
Can I have some money?
Asking for money.
Is he fucking kidding?
I don't think my precinct likes me, guys.
I don't
I don't
he
think
is.
they like me. What do you guys think?
Don't give that asshole anything. He's just gonna drink it all.
Alright, that's a negative on the additional funds, sir. Over.
Okay. Okay. No fun.
Anything else, sir? Over.
There's personal details I'd like to discuss.
Okay, 10-4.
Wait, before you say anything stupid, think it through. What's there to think about? I need information, not fear. Be smart about this. Ask if he's there alone.
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing your question.
Hold on, are you alone in the room? I need some confidential information about myself. I want to know if you got my badge's description writing your report. Could you read it to me? Name, rank, date of birth. Please refer to me with my full name in the future. Any news about my family? Have I ever told you about my life before the RCM? I can ask. Yeah, I can ask about... I need some confidential information about myself.
That's a negative, sir. I got a 10-12 here. Over.
I wanted to know if you got my badge's description right. Have I ever told you about my life before the RC? No.
What? What is it? He's still on the line?
He wants to verify the information on his badge.
But of course, it says Dick Mullen.
Oh my
High
God.
General of the Revacholian Cavalry Force.
I didn't ask you, dude.
Tell him to stop wasting time.
I'm not wasting
Do you
time.
need, sir? Over.
Have I ever told you about my life before the
10-4.
RCM?
Well, that's
Does he actually want something, or is he hell-bent on disrupting all?
Okay, so maybe...
He never told me about his days.
For God's sake, cut this
Okay,
shit
fine.
out.
I'm not
Sir,
gonna be able to
satellite
figure out
officer
any
Bismarck
information
says-
from them.
So, was there anything?
It's fine, I'll
understood,
leave.
Sir?
That's all for now.
Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
18 kilometers to the south in the 41st Precinct's relay booth, a small crowd has gathered around communication officer Jules' old boy Perdue, around a dozen cops. Small room is filled with cigarette smoke, abuzz with laughter, when Officer Judith Minot enters. Her left arm is in bandages and her hair trimmed short.
What is going on here? Did something happen?
She asked, startled. John Vacamar turns to her and says,
What happened is my partner made contact. It's not good. He's lost his badge and his sidearm. He seemed confused, delirious even.
He stops to think. Mac, the torso Torson, is finger-fucking his fist, laughing hoarsely and apparently telling some dirty story to his partner, Chester McLean, near the entrance.
Yeah, Mullen was fucked, all right. Sounded fucking drunk to me.
Yeah, Mac's right. This was some gnarly shit there. I mean,
Hey, King,
before
thank you so much
he
for that
started begging
raid.
for money, it was...
What's up? Thank you so much. How you been?
Enough! None of this is funny. It's fucking
Yeah, thank you so
sad.
much.
That's
Welcome,
what it
welcome.
is. He's a cop. He's one of us, goddamn this.
We must help him.
Mel looks down at her neatly polished black shoes. There's a quiet firmness to her voice when she...
Yeah? How do you fucking plan to do that, huh? Get him off the drink?
How did you get a
Go
picture that
jogging with
looks
him
like
in the
you as your
morning and get him
character?
on carrot juice? He's a lost man.
That is one of our amazing artist Matcha's work. I hacked the game. No. Yeah. Matcha Blluist is a fantastic artist, and she has he has, yeah, drawn up a character or drawn up me in Disco Elysium style. So, or else, I mean, I could, you know, revert back to this, but I think, nah. This is me, actually. This is the real me. That's my internal voice right now. I am very deeply disturbed. Yeah, it's an overlay. Are you aware that you only get to hear this part of the conversation because you have enough points and yeah. They said earlier. It's because I passed that. That's pretty cool. How do you fucking plan to do that? How? Get him off drink? No.
I just know we can't give up on him when he's at his weakest. He wouldn't.
The crowd in the room has started fidgeting uncomfortably. Someone's trying to slip out unnoticed.
Mac, man the door.
He gestures
You know what
towards
he told
him.
me? I don't want to get better. I want to get worse. Those were his words.
He sighs heavily and turns to address the room.
This shit does not leave this room. Not a word of this to the captain. Or anyone else. We'll give him a couple of days to pull his shit together.
I guess I can hold off the report for a few days.
Good. Okay, everybody. Nothing but a prank call here. We all got our laughs.
So they are
Now
not
get
taking
back
me
to work.
seriously. That's great. Far north, on the other side of the motorway, officer quietly hunches with his hand in the motor carriage. That's us. Okay, pick up the radio again. Pull out a toolbox. A metallic drawer slides out from under the seat and clicks into place. The tools inside are neatly
Take what
organized.
you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
He's clearly a little protective of his tools, but what can you do? Work. I'll take all of them. Fiber feels nice and cold in your hands, heavier than you'd think. Cold and heavy like truth. Feel like you've reunited with truth once more. What? Useful for opening all sorts of doors and lids. True. Okay. The handles are long and sleek. Oh, take the rubber-handled chain cutters. Snap, snap. Go the chain cutters in your hand. Take the hand-cranked flashlight. It's robust, weatherproof, and well-made. Police issue. Blue. Lets you see in the dark you would otherwise miss. Yeah. Run your fingers over one of the steering levers. Tap on the fuel key. And what are we looking for? What is this machine? No, I think I'm good. Yeah. Look, you're further than me, so I gotta bounce so I don't get spoilers. I will eventually play this more. Yeah, I'm still at pretty much the beginning, but I don't know how much you played, so. Yeah, I'll see you next time, yeah? Alright, so. Inspect the body. So I did get ammonia, so let's go inspect the body again. Oh, I do need to call Sylvie. I forgot about that. And then I do need to track down my badge and gun. I barely got anywhere. Okay, yeah. So, let's see. Let's go back. Go investigate the body with my ammonia. And then, yeah, we'll call Sylvie. Alright. The ladder is for kids, right. Yeah, I can't use the ladder. That's fine. I only have +1. It's still 28%. Yeah, okay. Ammonia only makes it worse. The combination forces tears out of your ducts. You managed to keep it in once. Second, not so much. Yeah, the game is very non-linear, yeah. Okay, the ammonia didn't help at all.
How does the wind right now?
The weight is reassuring, like a crinol on solid fortification. Pat, pat,
I've seen
pat.
strong men turn themselves inside out for hours. You are facing tough odds here. Alcohol withdrawal makes it considerably harder. I've seen captains puke their guts out. It never gets easier. You never get used to the smell. Every Monday is cadaver day. Throw up, investigate. Throw up, initial autopsy. Throw up, baguette. Then drive to the station. Maybe throw up on the way there if you didn't bag the thing tight enough.
Now you
I
seem
think
to be
I've lost
fine.
my sense of smell.
I've played the game literally a half dozen times and still end up hearing new lines of dialogue when watching others play. It's wild. I think this is definitely a game I'm gonna get really, really, really into. I can already tell. Cause like, yeah. The more like unique world building and characters there are, and more like especially with like dialogue options, definitely like right up my alley. So.
Not being hungover helps too.
Okay.
No. This is a two-man assignment because it needs 2 officers to complete.
I know you guys
I
have
need
been
your help.
always telling me how good it is, and I've been wanting to play for so long. It's kind of nice that I can finally get around to playing it. The tree is moving and the birdhouse is not. It's just the branches.
You need to get your shit together.
Hey, Ice. Okay, I will get my shit together.
We should go talk to the locals. Find something.
You gained a thought when this dialogue is over, right?
Give it half an hour.
Give half an hour,
Get
get yourself together, then come back and have
Then
another go. I will do that. All right, so I got the volumetric shit compressor, so we're gonna internalize that. So I do have some tools, but I think I'm good for now. I still have the gloves on. I look so cute. Is it on sale? There's some parts of this game that destroyed me? Wait, why? I'm gonna be talking a lot today, so I might have to get up and get drinks. Hopefully I don't lose my voice for tomorrow. We'll see how that goes. I will be talking to, who knows, the kid, right? Yeah, I'll talk to him in a second. It gets very real. Really? I'm looking forward to it. I don't like children, so I don't want to talk to him, but yeah, okay. No, I'm not.
Kuno's got this.
まだ今は大丈夫. I don't like children, yeah. The boy throwing rocks at the dead body can't be older than 12.
Oh,
and hi, Elisa. Hello. Hello, Winko. Napa, what? Hey, kid, a word. Police business.
Right in the dick, Kuno. Get him right in the dick.
Right in the dick, Kuno. What?
Love it in the dick.
The boy is sweating profusely. His eyes are like 2 black holes, and his jaw is twitching as if trying to break free from the empire of his body. Hold on, what does that mean? Or stop throwing rocks at my crime scene. Or stop using slurs at my crime scene. That's not how we do it. What does that mean? The kid is obviously high. Stop getting high at my crime scene.
Kuno, yeah, right in the mouthful.
The swear she says are finished. Oh, right in the dick, yeah. Oh, this game is fantastic so far. It's so good. Like I ended up switching my build a little bit, and this one is, oh my god, it's fantastic. They pay you no heed or pretend not to notice you.
Shits himself.
The rake, Kuno.
What rake?
Throw the rake at him,
What
Kuno.
rake?
The fuck does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno is not a gardener.
You don't know what a rake is? What should we do? Are you kids siblings? Kid, you want to hang out? I'm not a narc. Like, I have questions for you. What should we do?
We shouldn't do anything. I don't tempt such forces.
I mean, we don't really have much choice
Just
here.
take it easy.
Kid, you want to, look, I have questions.
All right. Entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got.
The body.
Shitload pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno.
If I were to want to waste my time, which I do not, I would ask them who he
Oh,
is,
yes, I
how
know,
he got
but
there, and the usual.
you know who he is.
Kuno's fuck imp. Kuno uses the fuck imp for target practice.
That's not what I was asking, but okay. Very strong. You should be this. End of conversation. Very strong. You should be this stoic. You know how I got here.
Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that
Obviously,
shit
he
went down.
didn't climb. He didn't see it
You
happening.
heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional.
Okay, where'd you go then?
No, some fucking
Trying to come up with something. So
Mescal,
he's lying.
Or, I don't know, some other place. Night City. Kuno was in fucking Night City.
Okay,
Kuno
we're in
gives
Night
this
City.
info out on a need-to-know basis, and you don't
I mean,
need
technically. Okay, fine. You seen
to know.
anything
Kuno didn't
suspicious?
spot just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty Kuno.
More on this later.
You're
Let's talk
testing
something else.
Kuno's patience, yeah.
What fucking patience? About the crime scene.
Right, pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. What do you want with it?
The ladder. Do you ever climb it?
Look at that fucking shit. You're trying to get Kuno killed.
I mean, if I could, yeah.
Fuck does Kuno know? Kuno's not a fucking acrobat.
There's a quit note in his notebook.
It's a trap, Kuno. Don't climb it, Kuno.
I might have questions later.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay.
Kuno doesn't give a shit.
I think I'm good, right? I don't. He doesn't know shit. So, yeah. This trash container is locked. Sliding lid has a padlock that's whirling in rags. There's something in there, not necessarily connected to the case, but still. Why am I looking at your trash container? You're just a trash container. Lieutenant, what do you think could be in there? Oh, the body is downwind from here. Maybe you prefer the smell of garbage to the smell of death.
Trash? Food waste from the cafeteria?
You
They
know
lock
the
these
dig, yeah.
containers to keep the derelicts from flocking in. Could be evidence, too.
He knows a wealth of knowledge. Smartest acrobatic gardener in the square. Yeah, okay.
What do you mean, feel?
It's extrasensory perception. Whatever is in there holds a special significance. It's just a hunch. How do we get the lock
Try
open?
using a pry bar, the one you took from my motor carriage, or
Or
we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one.
Okay. Well, so violent. I mean, no, I wouldn't punch him. I would like to throw him in the lake, though. That'd be pretty nice. Because he's high as a fucking kite, right? Oh, wait, I can't go in there. I have to go from this side. I'm just carrying around this trash bag with my yellow gloves. That sounds too nice. Well, I mean, I'm a cop, right? I can't kill people. It's not very good. That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already? An hour? 2 hours? Pretty long. It's drink o'clock. 2 hours? An hour would have been bad. 2 hours is mystical. You have truly wiped out all trace of yourself if you haven't thought about rum and lemonade yet. I've been secretly thinking about it all this time. Actually, should I be thinking about this? Looks like drinking hasn't turned out too well for me. Or now that you mention it, I do need a rum and lemonade. I'd love for guards to serve me up a beverage. Sure, yeah. Forget about the bar, or don't forget about it. You should totally try to get a drink there too. But first, you should lick the stain off the counter. Yeah, man, let's get wild. Lick it! It's so brutal, what? Throwing him in the lake? That's fine. Lick it, but only a little. No, we're fucking licking it. Calmly, the lieutenant looks out the window, then to you, licking the tasty rum stain off the counter, then out of the window again.
What are you doing?
We're fucking licking it, guys. Oh my god, I'm such a fucking degen. What's wrong with me? He asks without turning his eyes from the street outside. Investigating. I'm an alcoholic. I needed to get my hit. I'm sorry. I drifted off into my own thoughts, and now this happened. I'm investigating.
You should move.
Yeah. I'm investigating. New task. Find booze and drink it. A real drink would go well with those cigarettes you're looking for. That's a great combination. You never know what you stumble into. Yeah. I'll try that. Okay. So, sir, Hello?
Can I help you?
It's a trash container out back yours.
Mine?
Yeah.
No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep the container locked?
What? It was syrupy and dark and it was calling for me, okay? It needed to be licked.
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors too. They put their trash there and they don't pay for the garbage company.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
You licked it, didn't you? I did.
Well, yes.
Fucking licked
Us and the garbage disposal company.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you. I wonder what this feeling is. No, it doesn't. Nothing stirs in me. No. I wonder what this feeling is. Prod at him and find out. Doesn't it seem callous to you? Guarding even your leftovers from the poor?
Callous? What are you? Kras Mazov? Almost all establishments in Revachol keep their trash locked. The Whirling in Rags is not special in that regard.
Okay. Was an economist and a historical materialist. He was a leading figure on the Grad side of the Centennial Revolution, where he headed the 11-day government. Mazov is considered the father of scientific communism. Okay. Maybe I am.
No one was implying you were, officer.
We need those keys.
What do you need them for?
The
investigation.
Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once
Thank
you're
you.
done, please.
So about the, I need a drink. Can you pour me one? There's something here at the Whirling Gate. I think I need to talk about. I've seen something here. Oh, sure.
What thing?
I saw that a sign that said the mess hall is reserved for the union.
Yes, not the whole damn union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest
See ya, King.
faction.
Have a good night.
They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
He hates the union, but grudgingly recognizes its power over him. So he's directing his frustration at you instead. Retaliate. It's a shame you gotta suck up to the union to stay afloat. Let it go. Let it go. I don't care.
Find out who this Lord faction is occupying.
How do we find him?
We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry, even striking men. If not today, then they'll be here tomorrow.
I couldn't get into the kitchen.
That's none of your business.
I have a search warrant. There may be something pertinent to the investigation in the kitchen.
He wasn't pan-fried. He was lynched. What could the kitchen possibly have to do with...
He changes his mind.
Fine. Okay. The kitchen is closed until 1 p.m. because the cook is working. You can snoop around after that, if you must.
Thank you.
What?
So about the, by the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the Whirling later. Okay. Can you pour me one? Can you pour me one?
Do I have a shaker in my hand? Is this...
It could be. It could be. He sounds irritated. You sound irritated. Why? All I want is a drink.
Am I wearing a little bow tie? Am I wearing a bow tie and doing this? Am I smiling? Do you see me smiling and shaking my
I mean, you
shaker?
could smile and shake a little
No.
shaker.
Do you know why?
Because you're not a bartender?
That's right. I'm the cafeteria manager.
Oh my god, he hates us.
Is there anything else?
Play it calm. This man needs to understand you need a drink to help the community deal with police stuff. You don't understand the seriousness of the situation. I'm an alcoholic. I need my fix. I'm an alcohol-operated detective. If you want me to clean up the dead body and solve the case, then you need to insert alcohol into my mouth. I want a fucking drink, asshole. You don't understand the seriousness of this situation. I'm an alcoholic. I need my fix.
Even more reason for me not to serve you, sir. Was there anything else you needed?
No, I'm gonna leave. Oh my god, he's gonna fucking hate me, guys. Damn. Oh, that's great. Find booze and drink it. Find out who's in the union box. Okay. And then I got something else, right? What was it?
Volumetric shit.
I know, you get extra experience just for pissing him off. It's great. Nice. Oh, okay, so I completed the volume shit compressor. Nice, nice. Okay. So I have these two right now, right? Okay. Let's go inspect the body. You can also use a level up point to unlock a new slot in your thought cabinet also. They're definitely worth reading. Oh, the thought cabinet stuff? Bizarre scientific news from Revachol West today, where police officers' shit has been observed at a pressure of around 495 gigadecibels. Decimals, sorry. These metallic hydrogen levels of shit togetherness were thought to exist only at the center of collapsing stars, not law officials. It remains to be seen how long the shit singularity lasts. All endurance white checks unlocked. Learning cap for endurance raised to 4. Nice. Okay. Oh my god. Our shit is together, guys. Our shit is fucking together. Okay. I need to go see my mirror. I need to go look in the mirror, I mean. Alright, let's try, let us try opening that trash can. Open the padlock with the key. Okay. Well, with a well-oiled crack, the lock pops open. It should now be possible to simply raise the lid. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't. Didn't I just have the premonition that there's something in there? There is, but you won't like it. Open the lid. Smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste. That's gross. Continue.
We're just in time. This hasn't been empty for over a week.
Look under the box of carton. You see milk, an egg rest with one broken egg in it, some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar. A box falls into pieces in your hands. Baptiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below and turbo noodles. Nothing of note, however. Look at the rags. Among the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye. A pair of denim trousers? Grab them. As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool, from the garbage, a rank corpse smell fills the air.
The victim's clothes? Cadaver odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay. Drop them in.
How does it feel familiar? We've been dumpster diving before. Drop him in here, officer. Bag the trousers.
Guitar marked blue jeans. Pockets empty or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt. The loops appear stretched, but the belt
That's into the container.
That's it. Do you see anything else in there? I have another bag here.
Yeah, we picked up some trash jeans. Something slimy catches your eye. Yeah, let's go. A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping with pus.
This is a military-type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an...
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. A yellow old mug that catches your eye, but other than that, thrown out towel, a mug, that's all.
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard.
Okay.
Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that
again?
force.
Him? You think someone from the whirling might have involved,
Not really.
maybe?
All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash. The lid was locked, and his establishment had.
We need to talk to the kid again.
It's just a small loose thread.
The fuck's he on about? Kids? You hear that, Kuno? He thinks you're an infant or something.
You are an infant. You're 12.
See?
Search the food waste. It's just organic waste, cold and slimy on your hands. Apple and potato peels mostly, unidentified sludge, and the occasional chicken bone thrown in for good measure. But hey, nothing. It's nothing. Nothing more to see here. What's this? A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny. Looks like the corner of something. Pick it out. Something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard with moist paper is hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes written in a man's handwriting.
Officer, is that your paperwork? Yes,
Handy.
it is. Look. This plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form.
Miserable looking slip of paper sticks to the
If
board.
you don't mind me asking, how did this get in the trash?
It must have been cramping my style. It has a foreboding quality to it. Maybe I needed to lose it for the great bloodletting to happen? I think I don't need to be a cop anymore, so I threw it away. Someone from the whirling threw it in the trash. I don't know. I'm boring. I'd rather not talk about it right now. I don't know. I'm boring. What? It has a foreboding quality to it. Maybe I needed to lose it for the great blood
What are
letting
you
to happen.
talking
Yeah.
about?
I speaketh the tongue.
Doeth thou also thorough inventories? You should take stock of your notes. Make sure it's all there.
Oh my god.
Official notes contain informants' names. If some of it has fallen into the hands of the RCM's adversaries, bloodletting may well ensue.
Okay, I'll do
It would
that.
also not hurt to start taking notes on the case.
Okay.
Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see. Or are we finished?
Some items, such as the ledger you found, are interactable. Okay. I'm getting the mug. Do I need the mug? An antique? Only in its social sensibility. Okay. Do I need to take the mug? Close the lid. Okay. I guess I'll take it.
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
Take the mug. It's a gross mug though. It's just a broken mug with a racist depiction on it. I don't really want it in my person, but it's a ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow paper is hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. The sad display is made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner. Like, anything else? There's a piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's toilet paper. Desperately sticking to the back of the blue plastic clipboard. It's a metaphor for you. Below the pathetics, terror, do not look into his blue heart. Inspect the toilet paper. It's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off if you want. Leave it there, it's cool. No, I'm taking it off. Still wet, the toilet paper peels off the plastic easily. All you have to do is shake it off your finger and voila. The ledger looks marginally better. Inspect the clip. An aluminum block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together. A regular pencil, the tip worn down to nothing, has been attached to the clip. The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker, rectangular, sparkling with iridescence. You don't know how you didn't notice it before. Lieutenant, is this one of the hologram watermarks you mentioned?
What? Yes.
Oh, we found plenty of
halogen watermark used for.
We found some trash
to
pants too.
property.
What kind of? How can I read it?
Any capable light with the right wavelength will do.
Like, for
all
example?
RCM vehicles have headlights designed to reveal halogen watermarks.
Okay. Means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the light on.
It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address. The information varies by date of issue.
Okay, how many years you've been on the force? He's thinking it'll have that.
Okay.
Browse the white papers. They're not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol, covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages. Paper itself is checkered with faint red lines forming short paragraphs. Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files, commit to paper." Case files themselves are plenty. Count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. They appear to be sufficiently organized and extremely dense, if mostly illegible. What's in there, and what are they? And what are they about? Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51 this year. Exact number is hard to estimate due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. But there are at least 20, maybe 30 cases. Undertaken, not completed, Mike. The middle of March, you have attempted 2 cases a week on average. Is 2 cases a week good caseload?
2 complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes. You really have to push yourself. I would not suggest it, lest you start making mistakes.
2 cases a week appears to have been my load, Lieutenant. I'm not sure I completed
2?
them.
That's a lot. I didn't mean to say you are making mistakes, by the way. That was presumptuous of me.
I'm pretty sure, I think I burnt out because of all the I was drinking, so. Like a fan of gills, the checkered paper is dry in your hand. The handwriting is extremely dense, if mostly illegible. Okay. What's the mention of a naming convention? Yes, it appears you employ, shall we say, robust, yet literary system. Each investigation has its case number written on its margins. Yet still more tellingly, most are occupied by a name. Oh my, and they're written in capital letters too. Yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural, another The Square Bullet Hole Murders, another yet The Unsolvable Case. Others appear more lighthearted. The guy on a couch in an unexpected location. The murder at the hookah parlor. Even the rare article-free collapsing tenant. Murder features prominently throughout. Hey, Shadow. Come on. You like this grimy murdering, don't you? It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but can be done later once you're done inspecting them up close. Okay.
You mean the alphanumeric? Officer, precinct, time of arrival at the scene? Oh, you mean the titular? Yes, well, so do I. In our defense,
I'm good.
almost everyone in the RCM does.
Why is that?
It's a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial capacity.
Seems to have named
these titles to refer to their work among themselves.
Hey, Kotatsu, thank you so much for the tier 1. Is it good? I just started as well, but so far I'm very, very interested. It's quite good so far.
Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one the man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I named it that, to amuse myself. I pray his loved ones never find out.
What happened
Rail
to him?
spiked through the head. He died. It was a workplace accident.
I have to open an official case. Is there room? So I say one more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. Checkered grid forms a structure of passages, breaking the case into subtasks to accomplish. Commit to paper. Tasks you've completed flow out of the pen in a brush freehand, similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotic, simple. A language deployed for mental rigor and simplicity. Inspect victim's body. Interview the cafeteria manager. Cross out the ones you've already finished. A satisfying slash sounds across the paper. You've done it, it seems to say. And you. And you. Things to be done and things already done. The composition of reality. This is an extremely useful tool for a detective of the citizens militia. Now all that remains is to name the case. Lieutenant, have you by any chance named our case?
No, actually. Any ideas?
The Hanged Man.
Great. That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too. The Hanged Man. Good, strong name. We have a very good name for the case now.
I'm glad he approves.
I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
Okay. Can I read the case files now? Browse the yellow papers first. In the back, you see thin, translucent copier paper. Some neon yellow, some bright red, all covered in boxes like marching armies. These look like official forms waiting to be filled out. Then rip them from the binder and hand them out according to type of form. What types of forms are there? 3. Topmost are misconduct fines. The middle ones are station calls. And the bottommost are field autopsy reports. Each is easy enough to make sense. Okay. A monetary penalization ranging from 20 to 250 real. Severe cases allow for 1,000 real, but that requires special paperwork. The details of issuing these files are spread out over the rest of the fields. Yeah. Monetary, oh, I just read that. These are quite sinister in tone. They give a date and time for the person to appear at the specified precinct police station. Below the call are the criminal charges you risk by not appearing. 12 pages of thin copy paper, bright red in color. You see the parameters of a diseased human form waiting to be filled in. Age, sex, condition of internal organ. Color of the irises, predation marks, condition of sexual organ. Okay. Yes, all that remains now is to fill those forms and hand them to people. Fines for wrongdoers, interviews, requests for bad guys, and field autopsy for dead guys. Okay. All right then. Can I read these cases now? I can. Wait. HDB41. Oh, wait. Yes, you can piece them together using the alphanumeric code on the margin. It always begins with HDB41, then date of initialization and time of arrival on the scene, followed by the title. For example, HDB4 1120117, the Next World Mural. Weren't those officer and precinct? Why, yes. Your precinct number is 41, and HDB is every last alphanumeric in the file begins with it, and these are your case files. It's safe to say HDB are your initials. Horus Debbie Beringer, Haram Darshan Binzakin, or those aren't my initials. I'm not feeling them. I don't know what my name is. Huge Dick Beast. Thank you, Fire. Thank you. Yeah. Horus? That is improbable. How long does it take to reread a case? Or read a case? It takes about half an hour to piece one together using the system you devise. Where do you want to start? Oh, damn. I'll just start with the first one. This one is relatively easy to reconstruct. Overnight on 1202, a graffito, a mural, appears on an 8-story tenement overlooking central Jamrock. The building is sparsely inhabited ghost tower, part of a failed real estate development called Grand Coron. The mural is enormous. 2 silhouettes, a man and a woman, are kissing. The text cut into their forms reads, "True love is possible only in the next world. For new people, it is too late for us. Wreak havoc on the middle class." People call it that thing and that fucking thing. It's visible for miles. In 2 days, the station's complaints desk gets clogged with the requests to move the bummer. You and your partner are assigned to the case. The graffito crew is easy to track down. Only the belles lettres have the litterage of industrial paint to cover the surface. Okay. They take responsibility for the execution, but not the design. The ideal log of the New World mural, as the crew calls it, remains an unknown. Okay. Case file did not show you finding the author of the... Okay. Crew agrees to clean up after themselves. However, your partner, JV, is against the removal, citing public support for conservation. This leads to a debate in Precinct 41, which then spreads to the street of Jamrock, ending in a rare plebiscite organized by you and the rest of Row 3. 9,000 people subjected to the mural's message, all of Lakeside and Villa Lobos, plus half of the eminent domain, participate in the vote. Although the case begins with what appears to be a lot of rumbling on the street as to how juvenile and stupid the mural is, given a choice between 2 options: remove the mural, it is wrong, or keep the mural, it is wrong. Keep the mural is right. I don't really care, does it? We just remove it. Staggering 78% of voters would choose to keep it. Turns out the opposition were a loud minority, and that love truly is possible in the next world for new people, and it's too late for us. Oh, okay, well. I must have voted and possibly even lobbied to remove the thing because I don't believe in the rubbish one bit. No one cares what you believe in. Man with the smelly toilet ledger. What do you want to tackle next, or are we done? So what are these ledgers? Do I get experience for reading these, or are they like side quests? I'm gonna revisit these later because I have a lot of them. But look at the clipboard. The art style of this game is pretty epic. It's a weird pastel. I know, right? Yeah, it's really cool. It's both? Okay. Made of dark blue hard plastic, enough to beat someone to submission with. Edges are rounded, however. The U4 size board feels thick and heavy in your hand. Light shimmers on the wet surface. On the back, you see the embossed letters. What did you say the color was? Blue. The blue heart. Don't look into it. Take the ledger. Something rattles inside, ever so slightly. Is there a hidden compartment? Peek inside. Plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. You cannot see to its center. How do I open it? With your hands? U4 size pages hang from the clips screwed to the top of the board. Open the hidden compartment. Nope. Okay. It's not what you end up doing. You squeeze the plastic to slide it open, but nothing happens. Then you bend it some. Then crack it. The goddamn thing is stuck. A hot flash of rage comes over you. For a moment there, before it recedes, you feel as though you might have just squeezed a tear of anger out of your duct. Makes you wonder why. It's unjust, that's why. You can't even get to that thing anymore. Well then. Not much I can do. Smell the ledger? Rotting food has rubbed off on the cellulose. It now forms the base of the experience. I don't want a smelly ledger. That sucks. But okay. Okay then. Well, I got a really smelly ledger. I guess. Read the water. You can put the skill point in the skill to try again. I think you have some. Should I Do I? I do have one thing to level up. I think I have one skill point. I don't know what I want to put it in though. I haven't really decided yet. You don't have to. Yeah, I don't know what I want to put it in first. Or what would be good to put it in. So I need to, what was it? I have to... Alright, I gotta inspect bodies. Yeah, I have to inspect the body and also I need to call Sylvie? Was it Sylvia? Sylvie? Let's call. Yeah. Oh, I gotta do this.
Alright. Ready? I turn, you press start.
Okay. Downplaying his excitement, the lieutenant is more than happy to show off his precious carriage. Lights unfold with a little click.
There you go. I'll turn them off from
When you
the
fail a
remote
white check,
once you're
leveling up the
done.
skill associated
We
with it.
just need to
let you
stand
give it
in
on
front of the
oh,
machine
okay.
now.
But what if you don't want to? If you want to level something else, I'm guessing you just have to wait until you end up leveling that one. That's hard. So it means you could possibly level something, and then succeed, and then you find out that it wasn't really worth it. It's also possible.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
I need you to connect me to a civilian. Yeah.
Of course. What is the number, officer?
Tim should have the number.
Hold on. Her number is
Is there a retrace system? I'm not sure.
1944298.
Received. Hold on, officer.
Start slapping a marching rhythm on your thighs.
Give it a minute. She might be busy at the moment. Takes a bit to get to the phone.
That's fine. Just wait, relax.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you. Yes, hello?
Oh, this is the police calling. I have some questions for you about your last days at work. Yeah.
Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
Can I just me? You can hear resentment in her tone. She's not thrilled to be talking to you again? What the fuck did I do? You quit your job at the Whirling. Why? Was it you who called the police? You know who put the victim's clothes? Oh my god, there's so many things I could ask her. Was it you who called the police?
No, not me.
Do you know who made that call?
No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires. People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the Union's phone, or the one on the coast.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
Why didn't you call? Didn't a corpse behind your workplace bother you?
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the Union already knew about the corpse.
I meant us. You should have called the police.
No one calls the police. The Union would get angry.
Oh, right, because they don't like us.
What the Union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
Garbage. Wait, Kim, lower your microphone. Is she speaking the truth? The Union is the law around here? I am the authority around here. Looks like there's a limit to my authority then. Tell me why exactly did you let a corpse hanging in your own backyard for weeks instead of calling? Is she technically speaking the truth?
Legally, no. In reality, yes. Martinez is de facto policed by the Dock Workers Union.
Words are not necessary to feel the lieutenant's discontent for the situation. I am the authority.
Okay.
She obviously doesn't want to challenge your authority. You feel much better now. Tell me why exactly did you let a corpse... I don't really want to... Do I really want to push her? I don't really want to push her.
I don't know what to tell you, officer. I didn't call you because I didn't want to get in trouble with the others. With the Union. I'm sorry about that.
Next question?
Go on.
You know who put the victim's clothes in the trash?
No, I don't know. It wasn't me. I haven't been out there since. I was terrified.
Select skills, you can take drugs or do side quests. Ah.
And the corpse.
Soft block myself? Oh no. Have you seen my badge? Have you seen do you want to grab a cup of coffee with me?
You tried to jam it down the toilet, sir, clogging it completely. After I had unclogged the toilet and retrieved the paperwork, I threw it out in the trash, thinking you didn't need it.
Yeah, okay. So it's my fault. Nice.
I am sorry about that. Anything else, Detective?
You quit your job,
You
yeah.
mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
Dizzy, thank you so much for that raid. What's up? Hi, Dizzy. Thank you, thank you. Arigato. Welcome, welcome. What's up? Playing 5. Yeah, this game has been burning a hole in my library since it came out. I've been dying to play it and just haven't made time. No, yeah, me too. I finally got around to it. It's pretty good so far. It's like, it's a very, very, it's very, like, it hits all, like, the text-based RPG almost. Like, not almost. Very text-heavy, but it's very much like a full-blown, like, RPG. There's skill trees, there's, like, dialogue options. I feel like I'm kind of playing D&D, but it's super cool. Yeah, I like started the first 30 minutes and I was like, yeah, I'm definitely gonna be super into this. Yeah, I can already tell. So, all right, I won't put you on this. Are you ever coming back to work?
Maybe, I don't know. I just know I have to take some time off right now.
The aesthetics are really cool too. So, okay. I think I'm good.
Hope so. Please don't call me again.
I have 4 empathy. Should I try? Ah, no! Okay. No, she doesn't have a problem with you. It must be someone else, like, someone else she's angry about. Some other guy, like, Gart. Okay, but I'm a guy. Sure, it isn't about me? Trust me, you wouldn't want to be the guy here. You know how it is. Yak, nag, and what? No, you're the guy. You're Lieutenant Love, matchmaker extraordinaire. Help the poor girl out, lest she turns into a spinster? What? Yeah, she's a woman, probably just playing hardball with the goods. Women are just transactional? I'm happy to help, but maybe I could do so without all this internalized misogyny? What misogyny? I'm just telling things the way they are. Can't a man be honest in his own head anymore? You have to act, Lieutenant Love. You have to calm that hysteric down. Tell it you've got everything under control. Then go and have a little boys' talk with Gart himself. Are you still there, kiddo? Listen, I've got everything under control. Daddy's gonna take you on his lap, little darling? Oh, God. Please, no, I do not want to say any of those things. What? Are you still there? Listen, I've got everything under control.
No. What?
You and Gart, right? A little trouble under the sheets. Say no more, Papa's got... I don't want to say any of this! I know, it's just that you've got that sweet woman-child thing that makes men go crazy. Oh my God, I should not have said that. I should have just said no. I was just gonna be like, hey, you know, I was probably like, I can help you. I can talk to him for you. No, yeah. Should have had more points on empathy. Yeah. Is this a father-daughter moment? I don't know. But I don't want to say my empathy failed. Yeah. I don't want to say either. Can I just nope out? Can I just hang up on her? That's what I would do because I'd be so embarrassed. Can I hang up on her? No. I don't want to call her a baby. At least, okay, I'll just say number 2. So I can be the embarrassment and then let her hang up on me. That's a great idea. She can hang up on me, yeah? Okay. Big Papa is no, it is not happening. It is not happening.
Oh, God. Please, just stay out of my...
No, just... Please, can you just hang up on us, please? Please? That would make my life so much easier.
What? What is it?
You will see, Lieutenant. You will see.
What was dominated by years of...
Thank God. Okay. Thank God. Oh, God. The love quest is on. Too late, everyone. It's on. Take it to Gart now. Okay. I'm gonna go now.
57 over and out.
And I think we need a drink, guys. I think we need a drink. Yeah. Oh god, now I'm a creep. How'd you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp?
There she is.
Oh yeah, I saw this one.
Blluist.
Call her again? Do I want to? Call her again? Okay, I'll call her. Hold on. Let me, yeah. Probably up to different. Oh, so I did look at this. Apparently it's like, there's marks on like how many cases I've completed, how many people I've killed, stuff like that. Like how long I've been on the force. I'm gonna skip this part. That's okay.
Those are perforations.
Yeah.
The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before? Fair point. Yeah. This next row, wow, more than 200.
But a lot, yeah,
it's
yeah.
Quite
oh,
a
so you're saying I used to be a
Even
super cop.
for
I used to be
someone
good.
who's been on the force.
What's the last number? I'm a killer. I was expecting a higher number, honestly.
For an RCM of, there are certain, but it seems that
have you killed anyone? How do you handle
everyone
this strain?
has. Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few. Oh, this and that. Why not go?
Have you ever killed anyone? No. Okay. Look around you. You look futuristic. Oh, thank you. In the middle of a broken plaza, in the cone of light. Okay, I haven't seen this part. Wait, a rat brazenly darts past you and disappears among the stopped lorries. In the distance, a child somewhere shrieks. A woman reprimands her in a voice no quieter than the child's cry. In the middle of a broken plaza, in a cone of light barely visible in the daylight, two men, one slim, the other sturdy. They're on the city stage, but only one of them knows his lines.
Ah, Martinez.
He smells the air and says, where are we on this?
Let me see. Right here.
Yeah, we just did it, yeah. If anyone wondered how to not talk to women, that's exactly what you should do. Like, what you shouldn't do. Seems nice. I'm sure I've seen worse.
Oh, yes.
All of them worse than here.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. So, let's call her again. Okay. You look a lot like this streamer called... Oh, do I? Thank you. Radio.
This is Precinct 57. How may
Yeah,
I
Big
assist
Papa
you?
is happening, apparently.
Just a second, officer.
Can I apologize?
Sylvie Malaika. Yes. Hello? Oh, great. What else do you need, detective?
She's okay.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
She didn't say anything different.
57.
Like, all the options were the same. So maybe I gotta talk to Gart first. Gartier. Yeah. She didn't hang up on me. I don't know. Weird. Hold on, I'm gonna use the restroom really quick. I'll be right back. So maybe it wasn't that bad. Maybe it wasn't that bad. Oh wait, before that, I should say, sorry, I'm so bad at introducing myself. Dizzy, thank you again for that raid. For those of you who came with Dizzy, get a drink too, yeah. Hello, my name is Blue. I usually stream with my partner Gray. We're a dual stream. Today is just a solo stream, but usually, yeah, we stream together. We're bilingual people that live in Japan. We play like lots of, well, we're variety streamers, you know, we play a lot of different things. We do IRL too. Some of you might know us from Split Control, Elden Ring. We used to do, we played through our first and only, I guess, playthrough of Elden Ring. We decided to split the controls. So I took movement and he took attack, or all the attacks and like blocking and stuff like that. So that might be something you've heard us from, but if it's your first time here, and of course, like, you know, I'm not saying you should know us or anything like that, and I'm making it really awkward, but welcome. Yeah. We are bilingual. Okay, stop flexing now. Come on. World first split control Elden Ring competition. Completion, yeah. We were able to complete it, thank God. But yeah, we spent 44 hours on Millennia, so that was fun. Yeah, welcome. I'm, usually it's a lot of, I guess, yeah, our streams are very, it's a lot of bickering. I guess he's like the he's the boke and I'm the tsukomi. For those of you who don't know those terms, it's like in Japanese comedy, one person says like dumb things and then the other person kind of like reacts to that, and that's kind of our dynamic. But yeah, welcome. So let me go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Gray's still passed out. Yeah, apparently he sleeps at 7:30. He went too hard, yeah. No, Gray's not home. He's out with friends for a birthday party. How much did Gray drink? I don't. Do you guys mind if I eat really quick? I haven't eaten dinner yet, so I'm a little hungry. So let me eat dinner really quick and then I'll go back to the game. I just want to eat my lunch, so we can talk a little bit. As long as you share food with us, of course. Are we surprised by this? Yeah. You be right back. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Matcha obliged right there. He's the one who drew the be right back screen for us, and also that picture, this one. this one. She drew this for me too for the game. So I need to give you that artist role, Matcha. I keep forgetting. I need to give you that artist role because now that's like an available feature. But yeah. Welcome, guys. Welcome, new people. I'm super awkward. So pardon the cringe at times. Honestly, streaming taught me how to talk to people. Like I used to be very I mean I still am, but I'm someone that's not very good at talking to people. And it's really weird because like we started streaming almost 4 years ago. No, almost 3 years ago? 4 years ago? 2018. July 2018. And for those of you who were there, like I did not talk at all. I couldn't even keep like a normal conversation. Like I didn't have any friends. Because of that, like I'm terrible at talking. And back then I don't think I could have done even 1 hour of just chatting or even read dialogue in a game. I was very, very quiet. But yeah, streaming kind of got me to learn how to talk to people. Because I guess maybe like, you know, it's just like I'm not talking directly to someone. So I don't have to, I guess, get like stage fright or whatever you want to call it. And so I'm still learning what's the word? Social charm. Yeah. Thank you, Yama. Yes, you did remind me. Yes. You improved so much since you started streaming, like a totally different person. Yeah. Usually, you know, Gray's here is a good buffer. He's very good at talking. He like oozes charisma. I think Gray put all his points in charisma and none in like, he has no dexterity whatsoever, but charisma, he's like overflowing, right? I'm the opposite. My dexterity is off the charts, but my charisma is like 0. And of course, my luck is like in the negatives. But yeah, so it's definitely like our streams are very, very different when it's our dual streams versus like my solo streams. He put a hell of a lot of points in luck. Yeah, he does have a lot of points in luck. How about real life social interaction? I'm terrible. I'm so bad. Like, when I first meet people, they think I don't like them. And I don't know. I've been trying to fix that. I'm just really bad at talking to people, like new people and opening up. So I'm trying to improve on that. But a lot of times Gray has gotten the very popular question of Gray, does Blue hate me? So I don't mean to. I'm just very socially awkward. And very, very quiet. Very quiet. I can go for days without talking and I'll be perfectly fine. Interesting people oftentimes don't care about awkwardness, do they? Yeah, most people are very understanding, yeah. They don't really care. Especially like my friends and stuff. So. Blue, do you hate me? I hate all of you guys. I don't like talking either. I mean, I enjoy talking though, because I enjoy meeting people. Like, I enjoy like, you know, I enjoy meeting friends and I enjoy like listening to their stories, and everyone goes through like different things in life, right? And I think it's always interesting to hear what people have to say. But I'm just really bad at like getting that conversation going. I guess some people have that skill, right? Like people who do podcasts or like people who are really good at interviews. Like it's just like one after the other. They have that like questions lined up. They know how to keep a conversation going. They know how to ask questions. They know how to like follow up when conversations are like dying out and stuff like that. And it's like I see that and it's like, oh my god, I envy that. It's so cool. She hates us. In the beginning, you just stared at the camera and abused us like animals. Those were dark times indeed. Hey, Derp. Playing video games help me talk to other people. Yeah, for sure. Just cross your eyes when you speak in person. If you get super nervous, it'll go away. It'll go well, I guarantee it. I'm sure having over 100 people watching it's also a great way to get over your anxieties. Yeah, I mean, and we didn't, you know, we started off from zero. Like I didn't know about Twitch until I started streaming. I have no presence on the internet. Like, I used to work in fashion. I've done modeling, so there's that, but it's so disconnected from content creating, content creation. So that was also something very new for me too. That's when I meet up with Blue, it'll be normal because she already hates me. Some folks are talkers, some are listeners, yeah. True. Don't meet Blue, she'll throw you off balconies. She has points in relatability though? What relatability? It's just a skill you can learn. I have to do interviews and I'm totally awkward as hell. That must be so hard. I can't imagine doing interviews. What's Twitch? Never heard of it. Isn't this YouTube? Talking is easy. Just stop thinking and say the first thing that comes to your mind. I can't do that. I overthink everything. Like, I overthink everything I say before I say it, to the point I just decide to not say it. Does that make sense? Am I relatable? I feel like Gray's more relatable. But that's good. Was content creation Gray's idea at first? No. I used to work in fashion. And I was working in a really toxic workplace. So I actually was trying to quit. I found a new job. Yeah, I found a new job before I turned in my notice and everything. And before that month was over, because you have to give like a month's notice when you quit in Japan. I found a new job and everything, and then my current workplace found out about my new workplace. Things kind of got out of hand. My old place called up my new workplace. I'm honestly not sure what was said, but my first day at my new job, I go in and they fire me on the spot. So I was kind of a wreck because it was kind of like a dream job for me. I was going to be able to, I was going to be able to work in, like, men's fashion is something I really wanted to go into. So I had like this dream job lined up. It was for a brand I really liked and everything. So I was like, this is fantastic. I can use my English skills. I can use my fashion skills. Like it was a very good job. Like something I was really, really looking forward to. But they let me go. Did they explain? They said I wasn't a good fit. So I don't know what happened, but, yeah. So I got fired on the first day, and I have a pretty, I was just really, really depressed. And so Gray was actually the one who first pushed me into the, pressing that live button. So, like, I had previously bought a PS4 camera, because I was interested in streaming, but I just didn't have the time for it. So Gray was like, hey, let's set it up. Let's get your mind off of things. You should just stream for fun while you look for a new job. So we just started streaming. And then, of course, it didn't work. So we had to stream from our phone because we needed help setting up stream. We didn't have a PC back then. So, yeah. And then once you guys helped us set up our PS4 to stream. And so we were streaming from a PS4 for a while. But then after a while, Gray and I both found out that we really enjoy it. So we're like, hey, why don't we try pursuing this as like a job? I mean, Gray has a full-time job. So he's like, hey, I'll support the both of us. Why don't you try doing this as like a full-time job, see how it goes? Because I had savings still and whatnot. So it's like, if you enjoy it, if you think this is, if it's something that's interesting to you, then why don't you try it instead of going back into fashion industry after what happened. So what does good fit mean? I mean, I don't know. They just, yeah. I was just told that I found out that my old place called the new place because my old boss told me. I don't know what was said, but yeah. I would like to go back into fashion, as in I would like to make my own brand that's attached to streaming. So like my own merch and whatnot, but I specialize more in clothing construction and silhouettes, not really like graphic design. So at the end of the day, like at some point I would like to make clothing that I actually design the structure of, not just a print. Because that's not, I don't really excel in the print stuff. I do more like silhouettes and shape, like different shaped hoodies, or like it could be I don't know, just more design and silhouette focused stuff. So become a clothing designer. Yeah, I mean like merch. I want to make merch that are a little bit more intensive than just print design. So yeah. No, I mean I'm so glad I started, and I'm so glad I'm still here. It's been great. So I'm very lucky. Like I'm actually glad I got fired, because I would not have done it if I was working. I wouldn't have had the time, because I worked what, six days a week almost. So, and I would have been constantly flying everywhere. Yeah, sometimes at some point it would be fun, but yeah. I think I was very lucky that I found something that I really enjoyed doing. Wonder, could you go back to the dream company and apply if they had a spot open? I wouldn't want to. Honestly, no. Because if they fired me without even giving me a chance, then I don't want to go back there. Fashion industry is hard. It's not very good paying job, unless you go pretty high up in the food chain. But it's also very time consuming. So you're working constantly for very little pay. Because it's more like, it's something you like. It's a passion job. So you're gonna have to figure out if money's a priority, then you want to find something better. Something that pays more. Why not? A lot of times we say, what the fuck is happening in the moment, but 6 months later we adapt and say, I'm glad. Exactly, yeah. Some similar to art, yeah. It's like architecture, yeah. Honestly, like I think a lot of creative field tends to be the same, very similar. Is it matcha in Japan? Matcha is Japan. Were those structural design sketch for the majority, or is it also hands-on experimenting with material, cutting stuff to explore? I have a degree in pattern making and design. So both. I can also construct clothing as well. My graduate collection was a full leather collection. I made a leather dress, a leather skirt. I made a leather paneled denim flare pants. I also made a leather jacket, which was a pain in the ass. Oh my god. I am never making a leather jacket ever again. There's a reason why that shit costs a lot of money. It's a pain in the ass. It was the hardest thing I've ever made. Can we see it? If I can, I don't know if I can get it out of my closet, but yeah. I have it kind of put away, so. But yeah, no. Leather jackets are pain. I mean, the leather skirt was a pain in the ass too, so. I still have everything, yeah. I also made a huge, like, oversized military coat. And that one's, yeah, I wish, yeah. That one doesn't have any leather, but. Yeah. I made, like, a big-ass military coat, too. That was fun. You ever wear the leather jacket and tell everyone you meet, like, hey, I made this? Like a trench coat? No, like it's a military coat. Like a officer's coat. Is it? Yeah, leather is a pain to sew. Leather is a pain to sew. Because usually, if you stitch up something, like for example, if you stitch up like this hoodie, you stitch it here, right? You have the seams here, right? And you're stitching here. If you mess up, what you can do is you can cut the string, unravel it, and then do it again. Leather? No. Once you make a hole, it's permanent. So there is no do-overs. So you have to make sure everything, you do not mess up whatsoever, or else if you mess up, then you have to redo the whole part. You have to cut out that whole part again. So there is no, every stitch has to be perfect. And leather is a lot thicker than normal fabric. So when you're stitching, there's a chance that because you have two leathers and you stitch, right? So, and since you can't put pins to like secure it together, a lot of times it tends to like one piece might like misalign. And so you end up stitching it like this, and then you have to scrap that too, because yeah, you already stitched it. You can't restitch it again. So you have to throw that out and make another one. So you have to be, everything is just so precise, and you have to put so much strength in holding it down to make sure that it stitches together okay. Yeah. Yeah. It's the most difficult fabric I've ever had to work with. Not fabric, sorry, material I've had to work with. It's not fun. Like hand stitching is a lot easier because you just make holes on the leather, and you can use like really thick leather like string to stitch it together, and that's really cool, like handbags and whatnot. But oh my god, I'm not gonna make a leather piece of clothing ever again, unless I don't know, I don't know, maybe I shouldn't say never, but it was so hard. Ever tried chewing on leather? It tastes funny. Yeah. So you made a leather collection, Rick Owens and I know, right? Does any of the leather clothes clothes you made still fit? Yeah, they fit. I probably have some coating on it, yeah. Like, and then of course, depending on what type of leather, it's also different too. Because I used cow leather, and they tend to be thicker. Sheep leather is a lot thinner, so sheep leather is pretty easy to sew. So sheep leather is a lot better when it comes to, and it tends to be a lot more flexible too. But a leather jacket, like you want like a really structured one, you know, you want a beef, like a cow leather. It's really thick and really like structured and everything. I didn't want something like flimsy, so yeah. Can I commission one? Can you afford it? Maybe technology will get to the point where that becomes trivial, like how 3D printing becomes easily. If you have a sewing machine made for leather, it's super easy. But I didn't have that. You can't get a specialized leather sewing machine unless you work in those kind of like industrial like places. So I was using like a normal sewing machine, and I even got like a special foot attachment, special needle and everything. So of course that made it harder, but you cannot get a specialized leather sewing machine unless you go to like a specialist. That's the strongest leather. Yeah, yeah. Could you do a wrestling mask? What? Working with kangaroo leather must be even worse then. I could make leather gloves if I wanted to, yeah. Those machines are expensive, yeah, yeah. Like a luchador. Yeah, because I also took lessons in knitting and crocheting as well. So I can knit and crochet stuff. Yeah, I can draw patterns, turn it into like a pattern, and then cut it, sew it, construct it, and everything. So I can go from 0 to 100. Yeah. How much does the leather cost? I went to a leather, like wholesaler. There's actually a store that sells only leathers, and if you're a student, especially if you work at a fashion school, they'll give you some percentage off. That wasn't too bad. You still practice these days? I have not sewn anything in a while. I hand stitch a lot though, but drawing I do. I've drawn a lot of like fashion, like design sketches and stuff, but sewing I haven't really done much. And also when we moved, I noticed my sewing machine foot pedals gone. So I have to repurchase that, and I just haven't repurchased it. I haven't repurchased it. Did Anu steal it? He ate it. I'm guessing like I'm also missing blankets and stuff, so I'm guessing the movers mixed up the trash. Unfortunately, I think it was thrown away. Yeah, because I'm missing blankets, so I think they accidentally threw it away. It's okay though. Yeah. Gray ate the blankets. I mean, I'm constantly stitching, like, I'm stitching up holes. Or, like, I'll restitch buttons and stuff like that. But, yeah, I haven't sewn, like, a full-on garment in a while. I'll have to show you guys at one point, my collection. Yeah, the jacket, yeah. What do you think of Joey's brand Nonsense? I think it's great. I'm excited for his release. Because it's coming out on the 20th, right? I know he has a lot of plans for that, so I'm excited. What if they asked you to do a design? I'd be down. That's fine. I'm surprised Anu hasn't bugged you for food yet. Yeah, because I fed him earlier when I went to go get drinks. How much for your leather collection? I would have to calculate the amount of time and materials and string and blood, sweat, and tears. So it would be pretty expensive. Because I spent months on it, so. Would you expect a $2 upfront payment? Hey, Odie. $3.50. A lot of tears, yeah. Oh my god, a lot of tears. I know, making my senior collection, I was so stressed that I lost so much weight during that time. Yeah. Ever cry so much your head starts hurting? No, I don't think so. $5 or take it or leave it? I'm gonna leave it. Thank you though. Thanks for the offer. Let's get back into the game. Oh, can I go to the mirror really quick so I'm not, you know, I don't look like I'm some, like, ghost? 515 is all I got. I'm in architecture, I feel you. Yeah, oh my god. Because there's always something you can improve on, especially with if it's like art-based, right? There's always something you can fix. It's like the day before it's supposed to be due, you're like, oh no, this didn't go well, but there's nothing you can do because there's no much, like, there's no time. So you just have to deal with it, but it nags you. It's nagging at you at the back of your head that there's one part that you don't like, and you're hoping that it doesn't fall apart when you present it. And my coffee intake is great. All right, so here, I'll show you, this is what we look like right now. So let's see if it changes. Really nothing? Let's wipe the mirror. As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror. Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. No. I will... You have no idea who this thing is, do you? Yeah. Of course I do. It's some kind of superstar. This is the stage of a late-stage alcoholic. And this is the face of a late-stage alcoholic. I'm not making it. The face is making it itself. I have no idea why it's there. It just is. Okay, please stop. Try to stop. You can't stop. It's like, it's not even voluntary anymore. God, I know. It's indescribable. I think it's supposed to look suggestive. No. I'm insinuating that I'm vaguely sympathetic. I think I'm sort of pulling it off too, in a sad, has-been kind of way. There is some charm to it. Wait. Dig deep into your mind to locate the source of the expression, or attempt to stop the expression from happening, or use your chain cutters to fix the faucet. Stop steam from fogging up the mirror. I can't do any of these. I can't do any of these. Yeah, I can't do any of these guys. Okay, yeah. No, I'm gonna leave it. Yeah. Read the faucet one closer. No, I have to have the faucet in I have to have it in my hand. So, give me a second. Yeah, I have to equip it. So, here. Nope. Oh, it's locked. Whoops. No, I didn't. Oops. Oops. That was not, that wasn't white. I can't retry it. Shit. I mean, I can later, but I have to put, yeah. There's always a chance, yeah. All right, well, there's that. Empathy. Kim also tries not to look at the pile of tape Becerra on the carpet or the weird suitcase on the hat rack. You're looking at the destruction. I did it my way. This is where the magic happens. Yeah. I'm sorry for this.
No problem, officer.
See ya, Shadow. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, now I'm gonna put that because I look better than this guy. Matcha made me so pretty. Yeah. Hopefully 2 hours is enough. Yeah, I did it my way. Oh, so I can go in here now. The kitchen. Let's look around. I've never been in here before. The dishes are drying. They smell of chemicals and pine trees. Hello? You are the cook. A thin man is smoking below an exhaust hood, occasionally sipping from his mug. This must be the Whirling's cook. As you step in, he nods towards the table and says something in a completely foreign language. The only word you can make out are Koraki and Quebec. It must be his name. Sounds representative. I have some questions to ask. Mr. Quebec, I'm here on official police business. Hello, sir. Got time for a few questions? The man puts his cup down and replies something, his left hand drawing arcs in the air. You've got some impressive pots there. He smiles and bangs his ladle against each one of his pots in turn. Oh, okay. I see. Can I go back here? You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimpled lock. It's painted blue. You immediately feel drawn to the color. Blue is for a mystery. Touch the door. The cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch. The stainless steel door is flush with its frame on every side. Try to push the door. The door does not budge. I wonder where this door leads.
It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads?
I'm drawn to its cobalt blue. It's part of the Whirling and Rags. There's something about this place that makes me want to know. I'm drawn to the blue.
Quite pretty. I suppose we could look into it as a side investigation.
Hey, Toad, yeah. Yes, a mini side investigation. No, the door is a mega investigation. Yeah. Mini
Garth
side.
is the person to ask about this. The cafeteria manager.
Okay, yeah. Let's ask him.
Can I help you?
I saw another thing.
Another thing.
There's a mysterious blue steel door.
Oh, yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it.
You know what's behind it?
No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years. It's just a frit warehouse.
He doesn't
probably.
know.
Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk.
There'll be a bunch of dead bodies in there.
Junk and dust.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing. I think you'd like to know what's back.
Fine, okay, a little. But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door in one of the cafeterias I manage.
I get it. You own a lot of cafeterias.
So I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found a key, so good luck with that.
Okay.
Yes?
Oh, yeah, I talked to Sylvie. Oh, but he should be. Lay it on him. Turns out she's a whore who likes to ride the car. Whoa, whoa, whoa. But I don't want to lay that on him. Don't I have anything else, like a back button, for example? Of course you do. This was your plan all along. This is how you fix it for them, by answering the woman question. I don't like this. There doesn't seem to be another way. Turns out I don't want to tell her what? Fine, yeah, she likes to ride the cock carousel. God.
What? What does
Nothing.
that mean? Cock carousel?
She wants to ride your dick. I think that's what she wants to do. Yeah. I'm just gonna drill the inside of my mouth with my tongue. Yeah, nothing. Just yeah. That's the best option out of everything. So yeah, that's the best idea. Or I mean, that's better than me just making this hole deeper and deeper and deeper. Okay. This feels right. It seems wise. Good setup. Now speak the real shit. No time for lectures. The point is, you're losing at her nasty mind game. She's a total psycho.
God, does it mean you talked to her? What else did she say about me?
What else do you need? That was roughly it. You don't want to know. Yeah, she said that she likes the cock carousel very much. I don't... What does that mean? That was roughly it. A man leaves his hand on the corner and sighs. His head drops between the shoulders, heavy and defeated.
She broke the bird, you know. The great skewer. I found it on the ground.
You want an explanation? No.
Wing.
I'm good.
On the morning she left.
The main character, yes. Yeah,
I should have known. It was her way of telling me to piss off.
It's complicated.
Stuff it up my ass.
Sounds like a group activity. Or you broke the bird, and it can also be that. I think Sylvie's even... Yes, the bird is connected to this. It's a symbol of hope, and she broke it. Or, you know, maybe I broke it? Yeah, man, signals. Mixed signals. This is classic cock carousel behavior. Broken bird feathers, not knowingly. This is all part of the mindfuck on the rock. What? Can we move on from the cock carousel? Can we move on? Or is this something that's just gonna keep happening?
No, it was her. She's off to ride that carousel you told me about. Cock carousel. I understand now. They ride the cock carousel until the clock runs out. Here, have the rest.
I'm so sorry. I totally fucked up that relationship.
Now, let me have a drink and think about this shit for a moment. On my own.
There we have it. Isn't that beautiful? Another situation fixed by Dr. Love. I am such an asshole. I did get alcohol, though. So, let's go. There's that. Find booze and drink it. There you go, see? Put it in your hand. Equipped it in the held slot in your... Let's equipped alcohol. Then... Yeah. How do I drink it? Oh, look at the bottle. Oh, well, hello. Someone seems to have found himself a bottle of alcohol. Here's where the magic... light reflects off the green glass of the Commodore Red. The gods have been generous. Better pop it open before they change their mind. Wow, the gods of mass production have made this alcohol container laughably easy to open. A child could have done it. Open the bottle. There's a satisfying pop as the cork pop jumps out, and the hair on your back rises like an army at attention. You've been here before. Come back, detective. Home now. You see a flash of teeth. A young woman smiling at you near some railway overpass in your ruined past. She's gorgeous. She is yours. What will be the repercussions if I take a sip? Nothing. Some mental stuff. Nothing to be worried about. Physically, you'll be strong as an ox. Yeah. A golden sun melts down your throat. It's rays filling your nostrils with sunshine. Your stomach melts from it into a happy gooey mess. So does your mind. All the bad things are melting. You're you again, a real cop, a real detective, incredibly. No, you'll be fine. See? You'll be fine. In the bottom right corner of the screen, there's an alcohol button. Alcohol gives +1 to physique skills. Physical instrument. Oh, okay. but it damages your morale. Okay. And remember, from the void we came, into the void we must return. Nice. Okay. Oh, there's that. Okay. So now. This is how Gray feels after every drink during stream. We can try removing. Yeah, I'm gonna try removing the corpse. Let me talk to this.
Hello, sweetie.
Hello. Wait, who's a sweetie? Who's a
Why,
sweetie?
you are, officer.
Maybe I am.
And have you found anyone to be sweet to?
I'm sweet to everyone. I'm done with mating rituals this time around. I don't know. Maybe I have. I have once, winked twice, but then I lost her. I don't really want to talk about that right now.
If I was being overly... You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself.
She slaps herself on the forehead.
I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the... Do I want to hire her? You seem to be in a chair. How'd you like to roll with me?
Whatever do you mean?
I want you to be my wheelchaired partner in fighting crime, ridding backyards of corpses, catching sequence killers. Roll us some cigarettes. I'm jonesing for a smoke. Oh, nothing. I was thinking of a lyric to a song. Do I want her on my team? What? Who is she? What's a cryptozoologist?
Sequence killers? Oh my.
Needs more disco, yeah.
But I think you already have a partner, sweetie.
Time to assemble your squad, yeah. But she said no.
Needs you to help him get a corpse down from a tree.
Kim, of course, I forgot I had you. I know, but there are also side mysteries, sequence killers, and forays into the paranatural. You're probably right, Kim.
It seems to me that you lucked out with your partner. He has the look of an upstanding officer of the law. Someone you can lean on, and sweetie, you are looking unsteady.
Oh, okay. Oh, I get why the inner dialogue wants her on the team. Why? You seem to be in a chair. Needs money. I'm gonna get going now.
Dear.
Okay. Are people that research like Bigfoot, Loch Ness? Oh, okay. I see. I didn't know that. I didn't know that was a thing. No, she's just staying here with her husband. Batman had a woman in a wheelchair on the team at one point or another. Okay, how do I cut this body down? But if I cut down this body, isn't it just gonna go splat? Okay. Very high, let's go. My shit is compressed. As you breathe in, the odor comes over you. It's a spell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. Your hands at your sides and your eyes squinting. You stand in it. Do they always do that?
They do after 7 days, yes. We are deep in decomposition here.
Step closer. Okay, the man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enameled boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins and blotched by lividity. Fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. A cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial in strength. Inspect the boots. The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in the stark contrast of the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates cover them. Delicate and fragile, they feel alien to the world around you, out of place somehow. They're clearly not boots, they're armor. Probably part of a larger set.
Indeed. Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not boots.
What kind of armor is this exactly?
Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be.
Where?
Under the hill. Fair weather. Fairweather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff.
Huh? What happened to the rest of
locals
it?
probably scavenged it. It would be odd if he had more on after 7 days. We should keep a lookout for these species.
Okay.
The armor could yield information. This is one thing he might actually know.
If you wear those pieces, it will help me protect your mortal coil. Why does my mortal coil need protecting? Yes, bullets will fly. They always do. And the coil is fleshy and mush and permeable. Cast it in ceramic shell. Resist death.
No, I think he had something precious underneath the clothes. They had to remove
I am having
jeans
fun
and
with it,
shirt we
yeah.
found to get to it.
Equal.
And this kind of armor is often worn under fabrics.
What if they told him to strip before they hung him? He could have been walking around naked just like this for all we know. I don't think so.
They usually hang them completely naked for that.
Mm.
La puta madre, the Mazda, the Besmerties, and the like. This one still has his underpants.
Mm.
Fucking talking about underpants.
Hey, Dogan. The material looks out of place.
It's expensive.
Hmm.
We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics.
How much are we
For
talking
a full
about?
set, about 4 years of wages.
Damn. A lot, I take it?
As a wage, it's regrettably small. But for a piece of hardware, yes, that's a lot.
How could this man
That's
afford
for us
such
to find
expensive
out.
hardware?
My initial report on the area suggests he was a security guard for the harbor company. But that's just hearsay.
Initial report?
Just something I scraped together from my station. An area report on Martinez. I'm sure you did the same.
Yeah, sure. Not actually sure of that. He's just being tactful. These look pretty advanced for
I
security.
agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
Someone got it for him. Right? Knock on the boot. The murder mystery aspect, this is legitimate. It's so good on top of everything else going on. Like, it's just a good ass mission. Yeah? I'll have to... Hopefully I can solve it. Small bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup. Suddenly your biceps coil up. Your elbow is sharp and cocked for a punch harder. Your fist connects to the boot with the same ding. Sound does not appear to get louder.
Did you hear that?
Like,
a click?
Yes, like dice rolling.
This is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads the incoming energy horizontally from plate to plate. When the plates connect...
Hey, True, thank you so much for that Prime.
That's the sound you heard.
Thank you.
See these lines?
Thank you so much, True. Faint organic lines cover the plate where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates until there are hundreds of them all together. Like the scales of some ancient white monster, cracked and pearly. Both a boot. This feels dangerous. Are you sure? Yes. The stench fills your nostrils. As you push downward, an ominous creaking sound comes from above.
Stop!
He looks at you with the boot under your arm.
Pig's gonna pull his head off.
Ah.
Brutal!
Oh, okay, let go of the boot.
What's wrong with you, asshole? Why is he letting go, Kuno?
Because I don't want to pop his head off.
I don't know, baby. I don't know why he's such a...
God.
Officer, if I may ask, what were you trying to achieve by putting on the deceased foot?
Yeah, good morning. Back off and look up the... I don't know. I was trying to take it off, but if it's going to snap his neck off, then maybe. Hangman's knot is pulled tightly by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties the belt to the branch. Oh my, there's something on the belt. A familiar word that speaks to the thirst within you. What was that? A word? Vermilion. And yellow letters along the length of the twisting cargo belt. Only a deep longing for vermilion golden spirits lets you decipher the fading logo of the local brewery. I should get a drink.
No, you should not get a drink. You should perform an initial inspection of the victim's corpse. We are on the rope.
I am inspecting, okay? What kind of rope is this?
Industrial strength. The kind used for tying cargo to lorries.
Like in a circus, when the circus leaves town and they tie a black spotted giraffe to the wall of a carry pen. Like in a harbor? Like in a circus for transporting black spotted giraffes? And I can't come up with anything other than a harbor.
Yes, it looks like they used whatever was on hand, paying no attention to not incriminating themselves.
We're assuming dock workers from the harbor did it. They sure wanted him to stay there. Polyesters. How did they get him up there?
A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around.
They climb up using the kid's ladder.
That ladder can't carry a grown man.
Yeah.
I didn't see any splintering either, did you? I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt to close the buckle.
We're assuming dock workers
The
at
brief
the harbor
suggested
did it.
as much, politically motivated by the ongoing strike. Did you not get a briefing?
No. My past has undergone total annihilation. Nothing remains. My mother, the love of my life, certainly not a briefing. Yeah.
Okay, you should ask me for one the first moment we get.
They sure wanted him to stay there, and the
It's
polyester
not merely
seems-
polyester. It's still reinforced. See these lines? This is where the wires run. I see rabbits for more than 20 strands. This makes getting him down much more problematic than I had assumed.
What else? Inspect the tattoos. An intricate web of blue lines stretch across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white scar is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is higher around his heart. Corpse is marked by stars. What will mine be marked? Alcohol and heartbreak. Damn. It will be riddled with disco. Decay is creeping. On the tattoo, already most of the canvas that's holding it has darkened. Now it disintegrates slowly, letting out a stink. Is that a map of the night sky?
A map of the stars. I do see some similarity to astronomical charts. Great century Messinian, maybe. But this seems more particular. Customized somehow.
As if someone left out most of the night sky, filtering it through personal choice. The principle of this filter remains unknown to you. Thought dissipates and you feel as though you were only half. I'm missing something. The zipper of his orange jacket. He takes a thin piece of milled aluminum from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. Small lens appears. Some sort of camera. What's that?
A Trugat Sunshine. Mini.
Shit, Kuno! What the
fuck is that?
An instant color camera.
He produces two metal-capped ampoules and clicks them into place on the side of the apparatus. A thin slot shines
I
there.
have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
He points the camera at the corpse, peering into it. The lens needs adjusting. Then, a sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy paper of a piece of paper rolled.
In case we need it.
A color-perfect copy of the dead man's tattoo chip. Cool machine.
Yes, it is pretty cool, isn't it?
Do you need this photo
It
for?
contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him.
Yeah, it's
It is
more
his
like
letter
it's kind of
us.
like a visual,
Someone
almost like a
should
visual
decipher
novel.
it.
It's kind of like
We'll need to show it around.
more about like collecting clues and deducing crime scenes from clues, talking to people, making like choices in the world that kind of, or it's like how you experience the world. This world.
Sure.
Can I have it? Thank
Just
you.
don't lose it.
Of course. Glossy-eyed corpse. Let's see. Look him in the eye. His eyes are milky white and blind to the world, protruding comically from their sockets. There's no one home, just subaquatic terrors. Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic process inside. The death's head grin has passed, and but remains as an unrecognizable mess. Tell me, who are you, dead man? I can talk to... Why did I fail? I'm like 87%. The fuck? Why am I failing it?
Who is he? He is male. 40
Talk to me.
50, with an athletic build.
Observe. Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appear dark green in cold spring air. I'm squinting, Kim. What am I doing? Why am I doing it?
How should I know why you are squinting, officer?
His face and hands are pink. Thighs too. The rest is greenish.
Oh. You are trying to assess lividity.
Yes. I will relax my eye. You rolled... I know. I rolled a 3. Blluist, your RNG that I... Definitely worth bumping Inland Empire and trying again. Okay.
So, what do you think?
Could you get a skill point on him? Yeah. I don't know what to think. What do you think? Cover your nose. Something is coming out of him. He's beaten up. See the bruises? I don't know what to think. He's beaten up.
I do. Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them. The delinquents have made our jobs harder with their little sport.
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
Are you fucking serious?
It means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal-like.
Something is coming out of him. Pool of blood and feces has eaten into the frozen mud below the man's feet. Purged liquid is dripping into it, drop by drop.
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of digestion at the time of death.
The fuck he saying?
Talking about shit.
Maybe he went to the toilet sometime before death.
Maybe.
I think he, yeah. What do you think?
I think he was upright immediately after death. Blood has gathered in his hands and feet, and his neck. The noose acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis here is in tune with the hanging. That's what I think.
Seems like a
Everything
lynching,
here
yeah.
seems to corroborate that assumption, but we should still get him down before assigning a probable cause of death. I agree. Totally dead.
Totally.
Absolutely.
Back off and catch your breath. How do we get him down?
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done.
Okay, step back. Hold on. So if I put points in there, I can re-roll. Should I put another point? I already have a point in here, though. Is it worth putting it in Inland Empire? Not something else? Because, yeah, we do already have a point in there. You can put a point in mid-conversation. Oh, really? You can re-roll. Really? I just want... Yeah, I just don't have, like I said, there's already a, point in here, so I just don't know if I should. I do have 2 skill points, but you can get dozens of level ups, really? Okay, might as well try then. I haven't done it before, so okay. You're already sitting into okay. Then am I just... what was the percentage? A 92? Well then.
I told you, he is
That was really exciting. Um 92% of the time it works every time, yeah. You can also look for clothes with that skill. This is going back to your... Can we not talk about my D&D rolls? True. Maybe this game isn't a very good one for me because my luck is absolute dog shit. So yeah, it'll be a very interesting playthrough. Still kind of looks like a map of the stars in the night sky, but something's not right. Who are you? Gone. What's the meaning of this tattoo? For you to discover. You've gone as far as you will without assistance. There's nothing there. Okay. Well, there was that. I guess I'll continue. Yeah, I'm definitely not talking to the corpse.
The steel reinforced belt presents a unique challenge.
And I got another skill point, nice.
They don't see a good angle of approach to the belt.
Thank you.
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting it.
Can't someone else do it? Or we could saw the branch. Looks like a lot of hassle. Let's not. Maybe we could shoot him down. Maybe we can ask for help from the harbor. I'm out of ideas. Let's have another look around him. Can't. We could sew the branch.
Climb up there and sew the branch?
No.
There has to be a less risky way, with less falling down of trees.
Maybe we can ask for help from the harbor?
I was really hoping we wouldn't. The Union appeared to be suspect in this case.
But what else can we do? Can't someone else do it?
Someone else? You mean like...
Yeah, exactly,
police?
yeah. Oh, the police,
Someone already did. You know who came? We did. Because we have made bad life decisions.
You don't reload if you have low chance, but when things like this happen, I reload. Still feels like a fair game. No, I'll keep it. That's okay. Someone already did.
I know it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't come to help us. And we have a growing sanitary concern here. We need to get him down, fast.
Yeah! Bang bang time, kids!
No, shut up, kid. Can you go home?
Oh.
No, but just, shoot up there, maybe? Point towards...
Yes. The buckle.
The buckle.
Where it ties the cargo belt to the tree. If the
There's a
shot
small
hits
chance
that,
to release the
then
belt.
there might be a small chance to release the belt.
Yeah, now we're talking. Entertain a Kuno with some shit.
They'll miss. The pigs will miss Kuno.
It's a bad idea. Wait, let me try. Take a shot, Lieutenant. What's the worst thing that could happen? Yeah.
I'll blow his head off.
Take it. Take the
Yeah, take the shot.
Oh my god, this guy. Silence. With his elbows sharp, the lieutenant unzips his jacket. He produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel. Separates the scoring stick and gives the cartridge 5 tucks. He then steps back and assumes the Blluist position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger. Shoot that motherfucker down. Did he miss? Like his voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements. A cloud of smoke slowly parts in the air as the lieutenant steps back and says to himself,
God damn it.
He missed. No. He did? What? What? He feels bad about it. About his eyes mostly. Just having bad eyesight. Probably from a young age. Whatever you do not console him. Okay. We do not want to console him.
Kuno
Okay.
could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
Oh, what now?
I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without assistance.
Can I have the gun? Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to then.
They do have the tools and the men. Okay. Let's do it in the
It means
lousy
cock it?
dangerous
Oh,
way.
really? How do we get inside the harbor?
From the gates, by negotiating or fighting. I'm unenthusiastic about fighting. Or we can try to
Secret
find
third
some secret
path?
third path. It's unlikely though.
You don't think you'd hit the rope? Have you seen my rolls, Bo? Have you seen my rolls? My dice rolls. I rolled a 3 at a 92% dice roll.
To ask the suspect for help with the victim's body? To be indebted to Everard Clare? Very much, yes. Which is why I would have preferred us to handle this ourselves. Clearly, we can't.
Suck my dick, bitches!
Go home.
The leader of the Union.
No one asked
dangerous
you.
And corrupt man, from what I hear. You don't want to owe him much.
Yeah, I shot the corpse too. Don't give her the pew pew. She will shoot herself.
Yeah? Don't go being someone else's bitches. You're Kuno's bitches.
No, we're not. Shut the fuck up, kid. Oh my god. Can he go? Does he ever go away? If it's anything like real life, I'll kill the Dex rule for sure. But, yeah. I have to pick up bottles because I need money. So I'm gonna collect some money. That kid needs a good punch in the face. Okay. Take some coins. You. Okay. Yeah, I mean, Kuno's on meth. Yeah, he's pretty high. He's not really thinking straight or anything. Any more bottles? Thank you. Perfect. Nothing here. I'm at the harbor? No. Oh god, the water is disgusting. I do want to throw him in here then. If it's this gross. High on Afterlife, yeah. Hello? Who are you?
Have you no shame? Whining about your back every time you bring out the measuring tape.
Huh? Oh.
Rene, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup. Please, let's just try to enjoy the game, all right?
What is this game?
I'm trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration. You're old. I can see that. We're both old. Now stop grabbing your ass like it's a girl.
These manly men are playing balls. This is the ball game. Grab a ball and play it. Don't ask questions. Shoot first, ask questions later. No, you got this. There's a ball. You hear the game. What? Hand-eye coordination. 75% is 72 is high, but no way. What? See? Dexterity, I fucking kill it. I fucking kill it. I told you. I told you. Dexterity, I'm good. Everything else is bad. You're immediately surprised by the ball's lack of weight. No matter, you'll make it work. God, this is right. You feel the familiar tremble of excitement and adrenaline that precedes every victory. Time has frozen. Feel the ball. The cold metal ball is surprisingly smooth against your neck. It has a pattern on it. Probably a sponsored ball. Yours would only be covered with bumps of learning and scars of victory. Take in the surroundings. A chilly breeze ruffles your hair as you stand there, feet firmly planted. All sounds, smells, even the wind. Everything fades until the only thing left is the union of man. An embodiment of pure emotion or pure motion. A fine-tuned locomotor running at maximum efficiency. Behold the fear and confusion reflecting in the eyes of two feeble geezers. They're in awe of your superiority. You are a god to them. Some will still say you're a cop, but I guess we're beyond that now. The inertia can be contained no more than a bullet leaving a gun. Let go. Be the bullet.
What the hell is your problem?
Not a weak right triceps, that's for sure. Problem? I don't understand. I'm a god of track and field. Why would I have a problem with anything?
I don't care if you are a cop. You do not just ruin someone's game. It's so goddamn disrespectful.
A man his age getting worked up like that? Better watch the blood pressure. I'm sorry.
You vandalized our game, son. We can't play pétanque with 5 bull.
Sorry, an honest mistake. Are we good? Oh.
No. No, you don't. Our pétanque game is ruined. We want our bull back.
Take it easy, René. This is just a misunderstanding, isn't it, officer? No harm done.
Can I get him on the... I'm not diving into that lake. Have you ever played before? No.
Of course there's harm done, you orange slug.
Slug?
Oh, I say goddamn bull.
Okay, I'll fix this. Listen, guys, the ball is gone and I have a murder to solve, alright?
Good. Mistakes are forgiven when men at least try to right their wrongs.
You know anything about the man hanged in the backyard?
Now,
Yeah,
why
we
did
should,
you
yeah.
approach us?
That's fine. Can I ask you
Unfortunately,
questions?
I don't. Unlike most of the locals.
Why did
I
you
have no
throw... I don't
qualms
know
about
why I threw it in the
assisting
water.
law
I'm not sure.
enforcement. But this affair has pressed me
But
by
my
completely.
form was perfect.
In Martinez, the union is the law. So can you really blame them?
But you don't have a problem with
Cop
cops?
is a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with policemen. On the contrary, I admire the effort to bring order to our streets.
So again, you don't know
if
anything.
I knew, I would not be afraid to tell you. I simply don't. I'm an old man, not a coward. The daily business of the riffraff no longer concerns
This is
me.
based on a book. I'm not sure. This is a man with a lot of past, but little present and almost no future. Yeah. He's got no future. Damn. I ruined his game and insult him? Jesus. Okay. Okay. Alright then. It was obviously short foot. I tried my best. I'm sorry if I can't make everyone happy, okay? I don't want to go down yet. Let's talk to this person, see what they have to say. I haven't talked to this person yet.
I am a gander and a hunter and a gatherer. Feel like a traveler.
Just keep listening.
From another planet. Hey there.
What's up? What's going on here?
It's the jam, my man.
He motions toward the sprawl of lorries with a sweeping gesture. What's
It's a
the jam?
traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating, an all-around clusterfuck.
Oh, did they write a book?
Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days upon days.
Limbo, huh? That's
Yeah.
where I am.
Yeah, exactly. Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes of mazout.
Extravagantly phrased, but I can roll with it. I don't quite understand what you just said, or could you please say it again, only a little less flooding?
Imagine. It's been a whole week already.
Oh, sacred and terrible air. Behind the laugh, however, a touch of sorrow.
So tell me, what do you need?
Got any smokes
Nope.
on you?
Don't smoke. Some of the other drivers do, though. There's still a few around, waiting for the jam to disperse. Or waiting for the sweet release of death.
Sweet release of death, jeez. Okay, nothing wrong with that statement. Your senses have nothing to add. You'll have to ask around elsewhere. Okay.
You could also check the kiosk down the street.
I'm care to
Huh?
spare some change for a working
Oh. No, I ain't got any money. They don't want to pay for unfinished work.
There's
the bosses, man.
two. Makes sense. First work, then pay.
Makes sense. It sucks is what it
Well,
does.
yeah, but... tell me more
It's
about
like
the strike.
Whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands. No way in or out.
What do you
Some
mean?
pretty wild
What are
stuff
they,
I
yeah,
hear.
what do they demand?
Like a giant new power crane and half the company? I forget what exactly. Good on them, I guess.
Hmm?
I've heard talk there's a company rep in town too. Like a strike negotiator type. They know what's up.
Ah, yes. From the Wild Pines. We'll meet her soon enough.
The Wild Pines? What do you think the company
They want to
wants?
keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching.
My man. Anything else I should know?
Anything else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. I just do my job and get paid. I have things to do and places to be. All of us do.
All of who?
Us lorry drivers. Camioners. You still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high. Or laid. Not that I blame them, really.
Not you?
Not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer the examined life now. Thinking, reflecting, observing.
Didn't he just say he's not smoking? But what's in his hand? Isn't he smoking? Am I seeing? Am I just seeing something? Know anything about
He
the
ain't
dead
one of us
man?
drivers. I know that.
Yeah, he is.
All accounted for.
He's like, oh, that's not my
Otherwise,
thing.
I haven't
You're
really
smoky
asked
right
about that.
there.
Been wasting time right here. Keep him busy.
He's high as fuck. It's easy to see he's telling the truth. He's kept his nose out of the dark.
Analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of a sea of motor war.
Okay, and
a
your
sense
conclusion?
of surprise there ain't more bodies hanging from more trees.
What are you hauling anyway?
Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal
Oh, nice.
firearms,
Cool.
stuff like that.
Nice. Time to arrest him. Okay. What are you actually hauling?
Can't even get a few jokes past you, my man. I've got another haul of found cargo. Mostly sporting goods, tracksuits, and that kind of thing. They usually get shipped to Grodd in the Occident.
Yeah, we're a
They've
cop.
been making headway in the Il Moran market lately.
Nothing's illegal then.
Not unless they've illegalized sports equipment while I was on the road.
That's your machine
Disrupting
behind you?
beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery?
Not really. I just asked because I don't know. Must be a cop
Yeah,
reflex.
must be. Your job's to know all these little things, isn't it? Well, my job is to deliver tracksuit
Would
trousers.
you give a cop a cig? Nah. Nah. There it is again. A little touch of sadness beneath his cool. He thinks he spent too long in this lorry. Did I get some of those Fallon tracksuits?
We're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand
What?
out the merchandise.
I can't get free shit?
The boss
I'm a
is
cop
lucky
though.
happy.
I'm the police. What do you see in his eyes? Empathy's 28%? And no.
Don't be a stranger.
Okay, see ya. Hmm? Oh.
Lonesome.
Oh, nice.
Long way home.
Okay.
Here we go. Home awaits. Walk past Station 41 and through the market, past the Boogie Street spearhead to the other side of the lake, the frozen eye at the center of the district. Then past the video rental store on the corner.
And we live so
There,
far.
at the end of a street lined with pine trees, a small house no larger than a matchbox. 11 Voyager Road. You no longer live there. Those times are gone. And so are those people. Why did you come here? Why are you still here? And where's the dealer? You have to get back to work. That's all you have now.
That's so depressing. All right then. So I know where my house is, but I can't go back to my house. Looks like. Okay. I'll rip. All right. Then let's. I could look in here a little bit more, but yeah, I figured there had to happen something, or like a reason why he's staying in the hotel, right? So. Okay. Right. So what else can we do? Who made the call reporting the crime? Keep searching for the caller. Right. We don't have that yet. Track down your badge, gun. Find out who's in the union box. Right, but they're not here yet. Ask Kuno if he knows anything about the clothes in the trash. Oh, have I not talked to Kuno about that? I gotta talk to the manager about the clothes too. I have to go back even after my embarrassing conversation about cock carousels. What's up? You don't remember my previous topic, right?
Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for.
Found the victim's
How
clothes.
strange. I certainly didn't put them there.
Could someone on your staff have put them there?
Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. I can vouch for all my staff. None of us would tamper with the crime scene.
Who else has
The
keys?
trash collection service, CS Municipal. I don't see why they would put anything in the trash, though.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll
Do
be
I
able
have to talk to
track down
Kuno?
who was sent here last and when. This will have
I
to be
really
one of
doubt he
those
has
little
any
threads
information.
that solves itself down the road.
On Clinton Street, near the Boogie Street Diamond, a small truck rattles down an alleyway. It stops by a rusted trash container. Two men, their faces rough and swollen, jump out. They look at the container despondently. CSM is written on their backs.
Thank you anyway.
I think fugue states are more your forte, officer.
Thanks. Let's talk about something
Yes.
else. Okay. All right, so there's that. No one besides the children playing in the crime scene. Like, it's a park, of course. I know, right? They're the only ones who know. Okay. I guess I do have to go talk to Kuno just in case, because yeah, they are the only ones out there, unfortunately. Who's this guy? He wasn't here before. It's all about money, you know? Okay. Yeah, Kuno the kid, yeah. I have a feeling he's not liked by many.
Fuck does Kuno care?
I want to discuss the body with
Yeah.
crime scene.
The king.
The man's clothes were in the trash container.
Kuno doesn't know shit about that.
I need to know. It
That
should be.
shit is beneath Kuno.
I need to know. It could lead in the lead. It could be a lead in the investigation.
Listen. Kuno doesn't care about this small time shit. Just listen. Kuno saw what you did there, dumpster diving. Sad shit. Kuno could hook you up with some sweet rags. Shit like Kuno's wearing.
I don't want
Your size, good
he's
price.
not even wearing cool
500
clothing. He's just wearing jorts and a button-up t-shirt.
Look, Kuno ain't seen shit lying around, except for that up there.
What a
Now, you
yeah,
want
what a
performance
bargain.
gear or not, Grandpa?
Remain silent, but his expression could say, "I told you so." Louder. All right, entertain me. What's so great about these pants now?
Whatever. Kuno was trying to help you.
Let's
but
just
you're
talk
too
of eater
fat
back
for
there.
fouling
Nah.
Anyway, pig. Yeah, whatever. Kuno
Yeah, nah,
Kuno
goodbye.
doesn't-
So we didn't learn anything. All right, cool. Let's see. Anything else we can look at? We can't go through that door. I can't go back here, right? Okay. You're saying jorts aren't cool? No, I'm just saying they're like you can just buy them anywhere. We didn't learn anything, but we spent a minute in the presence of Kuno, and that was reward enough. I guess to each their own. All right, so I could go home one. Oh, I have to talk to my partner.
Yes?
Tell me about the case.
What do you want to know?
Literally anything about it. I can't remember a single thing.
Ah, yes. The case brief you missed.
Yes.
Now, 3 days ago, the RCM Emergencies Desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate. During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute.
Does the briefing say who the victim was? Or why didn't we know anything about the caller?
A security
Victim.
guard or worker of some sort, hired by Wild Pines. This was just hearsay from Martinez, of course. We need to find out the truth.
Don't know anything about the caller,
They didn't
right?
identify themselves in any way. The tone was muffled using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the caller's age nor sex.
Why hide
There's a
themselves?
strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers' union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that.
Hold on. No. RCM is us. I understand everything now. Just let me make this perfectly clear. Our job here is to find the killer.
That's right.
Would you say this is a mysterious case?
No, it's not a particularly mysterious case.
Why not?
The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I'm relieved that you...
He's glad and surprised to see an officer who can appreciate the less than spectacular. Is there anything else? You look like you're about to say
Do you know
something.
the feeling when you've begun filling in a crossword, but some of your answers don't quite seem to fit? That's the feeling I have right now, for some reason. It will turn into quite the puzzle yet, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
I'm afraid you and I are
Oh,
pawns
right, yeah,
in
we're... Our precincts are, like, mad at each other? Are they competing against each other or something?
You don't know? I assumed you... That's good. Better still than an imbecilic cop-off. It's just stupidity.
Kinda stupid.
The cop kind. Our precincts can't decide if Martinez is part of Jamrock or the Industrial Harbor. Yours or mine, as if we somehow own parts of the city. Typical street gang mentality. So we've let the Union make a mockery of law enforcement here. And now it's come to its natural conclusion. Well, sort of. It's less a matter of who gets to police Martinez than who has to. It's an orphan district, in other words. I think the dispatch desk just told both our stations about the hanging. There was quite the brouhaha at the 57th, I can tell you that. Time to settle it, they said. Cop off. But I assure you, I am not their finest or toughest, with 102 cases solved. What I am is least interested in a piecing competition.
So he volunteered to represent the 57th, but not out of competitiveness. On the contrary. Oh god. I wonder what they say about me, that I was sent by my station. There can only be one conclusion. I am the finest case-solving machine sent to outperform me in every way imaginable. I must be an augury and apocalyptic omen sent by my people. Can you guess my message? Don't be scared, but I think I might have supernatural abilities. I probably have an unbelievable kill count. I'm gonna leave why I was sent unspecified. So Yvonne, what's special?
Martinez? Nothing. It's just a puddle at the end of some drain pipe. No one cares about this place. They care about sports. Most of our colleagues don't even know how to get here. North of the interchange doesn't exist.
Tremble comes over you. Another after effect of ethanol poisoning, perhaps? Feels like leaves do when they rustle in the breeze somewhere far away, below the turbine. 41st and the 57th. The lieutenant was right. It's not about who gets what's north, it's about who doesn't.
Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter. Forget I ever mentioned it. Yes?
Okay, so I did that. What else can I tick off? Watermarks. Okay. Ask Kuno what he knows? Didn't I already... I have to talk to Kuno again? Okay, armor. Something about armor. Tell me what you know about that dumb, stupid armor.
Does Kuno care? The fuck about
Oh,
it?
do you know the rest of his
Kuno
armor?
doesn't give a shit about the armor.
I know you don't care.
Kuno's fuck gimp's got one big thing wrong with him. He's a fucking mutant.
What?
Look at him. Fucking growth hormone shit. He's a giant. The armor's too big for any man.
Huh?
Kuno doesn't give a shit about that freak armor. Kuno threw that shit away.
He threw it away? Oh, come on. He's just pretending that he doesn't care because he's too small for the armor. You're just too small for the armor. No. What do you mean he threw it away?
Kuno tried to get the helmet on. It was too big. Kuno kicked that shit in the sea, rugby style.
Oh,
that
God.
shit means
Okay.
nothing to Kuno.
He threw it in the sea?
Yeah, that shit means nothing to Kuno. Kuno doesn't give a shit about material shit.
Oh, my God. Okay.
Kuno's a fucking monk.
I don't know what that means.
You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustached union fuck. The jolly troubadour shit at the gates.
Troubadour?
Yeah, cocking boot. You know that jolly union cow fucker? Came around talking
What?
about cows or some shit. Came around pretending like he cares about cows.
Now we're talking about cows?
So yeah, he's the one you want to talk to. He's fucking crazy about that armor shit. Coming here pretending like he likes cows. Trying to catch a peep at Kuno's armor. Go to the gate. Ask him yourself.
Okay. Yes, this troubadour has it. You can feel it. Okay. Do that.
Fuck are you talking about? What is this contusion shit?
He says you're stupid, Kuno.
Yeah.
They want to make you stupid
Yeah,
again.
I'm calling you dumb. The bruise. I'm talking about the marks your stone left on the corpse. I can say that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're stupid.
Get the fuck out of here calling Kuno stupid. Pigs come to Kuno for guidance, then say he's stupid.
They're lost without you, Kuno. They need you.
Oh my
Why
gosh,
don't
shut
you
up.
figure your shit out yourself?
Maybe we should.
Yeah.
You're testing.
Get lost.
Yeah, okay,
Kuno
goodbye.
doesn't-
Alright, so I was able to call him dumb. So that's nice. Let's go to the harbor gates. Yeah, Kuno don't give a fuck. Yeah. He must have broken a record or something. He's very, he did give us some information, so that's good. We did find out that he was the one who threw away the armor. So. At least there is that. Alright, let's go to the harbor. So the harbor is down here, right? Isn't that where I was with the ball? Okay. No. Troubadour?
You're still waiting for a replacement for the bull.
No, I know you're looking for the replacement. I'm sorry. Okay, where is this guy? Where's the harbor? I don't know where the... Is this not a harbor? What's a harbor? Reading marks are too degraded to draw any forensic conclusions. Chips in the sandstone.
Where?
What's the chips in the wall? Someone has been shot. We're cops. We should solve it.
There? Those are old.
What do you mean
These
old?
bullets were fired during the revolution, over half a century ago.
Where the strike is
They
at.
do not
Okay, thank
warrant
you.
Investigation. Not much. I don't have a fresh perspective on it. Shall we go?
Okay. That's where the strike is. Sounds good. Alright, so let's go over there. I am really curious about exploring the other areas, but I know I'll probably get too lost if I start exploring. So, no. Here? I gotta talk to this guy again, right? Can I talk to him later?
Don't you welcome to
Yeah, and then
every
he's a
school
racist
of thought
fuck.
and government has failed in the city. It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out.
Oh, come on, man.
I know exactly what you meant.
Yeah,
But you
yeah,
see, I'm an...
he's a dumbass and he's... Yeah, your partner needs backup. Yeah, I got your back.
You
yeah.
do make a...
Yes, I know.
Whatever you
Okay.
say, officer.
What was the argument all about? What are you hauling? Got it. Yeah, I'll come back to him. We can zoom up further to see more. I didn't know that. Cool. Thank you. I actually didn't know that. Okay. Pick up this money. Is there any more money? That'd be nice. You were zoomed up further before. Yeah, I didn't realize. Okay. Let's look in here. Take. I got a tank top. Does that give me better stats or something? I know my jacket has stats. Yeah. And then I read this earlier, but who is this? Yeah. No. We'll just leave. Yeah, that was very difficult to read, so I'm good. Tank top slay, yeah. What's in here? All clothes have different stats. Okay. So this one has conceptualization and suggestion. This one has physical instrument now. I like this one's better, I think. Okay. Let's go talk to the people at the thing. Actually, before that, I'm gonna sell the bottles that I have so far and see how much money I have. I don't have I guess I don't need a raincoat anymore. It's not raining, but you could get other things, right? You said like a map or something? Insert your bottle. One bottle is 10 cents. Oh my goodness. That wasn't anything. That's it? Do I not have any more? Oh my goodness. I have to collect so many bottles. Okay, let's talk to this dude.
Bastards! We have a right to work!
He's huge. This guy's massive. Look at him. The man yells towards the harbor gates. His voice is the loudest of the lot and oddly screechy for a man his size. What's going on here?
Hold up and stay frosty, everyone.
Rich.
Cops are here.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down.
Why should I?
We're here to fight for a cause. Stripes usually have problems with people who have causes.
Okay, then I'm thinking no.
We're fighting for a cause here.
Right to work!
Alpha male?
Right to...
Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strike breakers together. Shows authorities are on our side.
What kind of cause are we talking about?
Rights of people, rights of workers, to have gainful employment, to make a salary, and feed their families.
Hey, welcome back, yeah. I don't think I've chosen any sides yet.
Might be time. Don't let the fat bastards tread on you. Cops tend to side with the higher-ups, but you're essentially still workers. I don't trust cops, but I can see you understand the
right to work! Right
Regardless,
to...
I have some, can I ask a question? Thanks.
Questions, like why we're not allowed to make a living.
That's... No, I have questions for you, like, you know, for my investigation. You know, yeah.
Honest men and women with rights to work, to be useful.
Like, I'm sorry that you have to go on a strike, but I'm there's a dead body. I need to get him cut down.
We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis.
Oh, but maybe if I help him, he'll help me. Is that kind of thing? Is it that kind of relationship?
They are to let in those who do want work.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No. They follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy, because they were
given a job to do.
Just climb the tree. I was,
Have fun.
Yeah.
Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates. I'm trying to meet their fat boss.
Sure. I'm interviewing people about a murder that took place here, behind the hostel cafeteria there.
I know nothing about a murder.
Of course. The mention of a killing sends a barely noticeable shiver of tenseness through him. Interesting. Absolutely
Wouldn't
nothing?
put it past these harbor bugs. They'd do anything to stay alive.
He's hiding something.
Right to work!
It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup. Open up the gates for us. Blockading gainful employment for workers is a crime.
This isn't really my area
We are
of
not picking a
expertise.
side in this just yet, sir.
Yeah.
Pity.
Let us work.
Okay. He's not gonna help us out. So, let me talk to this guy up here.
Scab?
What did he just call you? Oh no, not this again. You just got away from that fucking kid. No, I don't want to deal with this again. What exactly is a scab? Yeah, I'm a scab. Poor and downtrodden. Wave your fist. Right to work. Proceed. Yeah. What exactly
The kind
is?
of a
Yeah.
war. Content with mere survival.
Eraserhead
They want to
confrontation?
do our job for shittier pay, screwing over both themselves and us. Everybody loses.
Hold on. Where did they all come from?
Beats me. Somewhere in the ground, I think.
You don't seem to like them.
Gotta be bloody stupid or freaking evil to scab. Or I guess scared, maybe. But scared of what? Of who? Personally, I'd rather beg than scab. If the gentleman shouting on the street came begging, maybe they'd have gotten something.
Have you tried
We'd
talking to
explain
them?
the matters, but they don't listen. This lot would be reasonable and go home if the big guy
I don't
wasn't
know who
around and
Eraserhead is, so I'm not sure. No, I don't want to deal with this.
I was just messing with you. Imagine, you cops going on a
Yeah.
strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money. Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the Wild North? Come to see the strife?
You're the man in boots at the gates. Kuno said you know something about the armor?
The little boy had it good on his promise.
It's promise?
To get me into trouble. To sick the pigs on me. Pardon the choice of words. Not mine.
This is the guy we were looking for. Cool. Okay.
What happened?
I was asked to look into that armor situation. Official Union probe, you know. Track it down, see who took it.
It's in the river.
Did you?
He
At
threw it
first
in
I
there.
thought, why not? Maybe the pieces can feed the strike. Buy us a few more days under the sun, you know? So I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch. He's got eyes everywhere, the cops in his pocket, and he's the king of Jamrock.
He's
Serves me
definitely
right
not.
for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there, and it still got me into trouble. One bad move is all it takes.
Probe into the armor? What did you
I
learn?
learned that people don't want to talk to a drunk Union man about some armor.
What else?
Not much. Technical stuff mostly. That was the interesting part.
What was the technical stuff?
I did some research into this armadura. Let's say I have friends at the library. I didn't get into the material science, just how it comes off.
How does it come off?
In parts. 4 in total. The
Helmet?
helmet was the first to go. The kid says he tore it off and kicked it into the sea. I believe him.
Yeah, we couldn't
boots were
remove
still
the
on the ground,
leg
last I
either.
saw.
We're
Too
talking
hard
about the
to
armor,
remove.
yeah.
So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left off. Too much hassle. More like a job for some militia.
4 pieces. Helmet, cuirass, gauntlets, boots. What about the leggings?
Oh, they're just gone. They don't exist anymore, if they ever did at all. Forget about them. I did.
Okay. Want to find one piece of it? One is enough. I'm ambitious.
All of it? There are junior officers out there, eager to prove themselves. I would leave some for them, and I would leave the boots to processing, but okay. Let's find all
I mean,
of
I don't have to leave all of it.
And Mesquite is epic then, all across Martinez. I hope it will be a real bonanza for you.
Thank you.
No
so
problem.
much.
If you see...
He's sincerely grateful he's not tracking down pieces of armor right now. A bit of... okay,
Murder,
yeah.
huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work.
Let's find the one
You've never
piece. Yeah,
seen
I'm just
me
gonna find
investigate
one
a
piece, but
murder.
we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I'm looking for the Final Fantasy armor, okay? Can we find and wear this set of armor? I have no idea. It's actually very fun and easy. You're right. It's almost impossible. Know what
Of
You
course,
did it.
Policia. It wasn't me. You can rule me out. Easier that way.
Yeah, I like him so far. For sure. He's very like opposite of what we are. Very dry. Looking
Body
for
still
assistance.
hanging in the tree? Hey, that's a rough pickle. Can't
You
help
don't know
with that,
anyone
sorry.
who can
I'm
take
not really
like cut a
admirer
body
of dead
down?
bodies. Might be someone else from the Union can render assistance.
Oh yeah, and then he
I
tells
don't
me
operate in that
I have to
capacity.
walk back past that guy.
Yeah, the 2.5 meter tall
This guy.
Semini supremacist there. Walk
Oh,
right
is this the guy
past
you were
him.
talking about?
Then press the button to unlock the door. Then go past him again. And you enter the arbor through the office. Está. Don't worry, I'm sure it's not completely impossible.
Yeah.
For example, you could best measure head in a physical...
Yeah, no, I can't best him in a physical confrontation.
Or, maybe it actually is
Has
completely
anyone
impossible.
ever bested him?
Not yet, no.
Of course not.
He's incredibly strong.
Of course he is. Nothing a couple of solid hooks from Dexter and Sinister. Are those my arms? My hands?
Jean-Luc himself would say the philosophy has proven
Do I
overly
really have
heroic for the
names
scabs
for
to
my
convert to.
hands?
Not enough intuition.
Got it. Another
Sure.
thing. Go up. Let's just look around at least. I know I probably can't go in there, so for now. At least I can go talk to this person, right? Oh. Oh, sir.
Your body betrays your degeneracy.
Sir?
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
I don't understand what that means, but don't say anything. Size him up first. What do you mean my body betrays my degeneracy? My body does not betray. Body is unimportant. I'm with the police and we need to get into the harbor. Say nothing.
Are you admiring my morphophysiology?
A ripple of muscle passes underneath his skin. He lets you.
It must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle. Be calm, Sandwich. You are not in danger because you are not a threat to me.
Did he really just call me a ham sandwich?
That is precisely the negligence that has led you to succumb to Al Ghul.
Oh, as if he was smelling a dead rat.
You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick.
What? You're right, I'm an alcoholic and I need that dead body to no longer be in that tree.
No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B4
What's ham sandwich
is
race?
done giving orders
Excuse me?
around here. The influence of the ham sandwich race is waning.
Show him the ham still got it. Actually, I think the ham sandwich race still has it in them. I'm the police and I need you to comply now, or the race stuff is important here. I need you to help me do my job, please. He's probably not gonna help me, right? I don't want to fight him.
Begging for help. Attempting to pass fear for cooperation. How far the Occidental Haplogroup has
What
fallen.
noble race? I don't know what you're
once
talking
a
about.
noble and powerful
Dude, I'm just
race.
an alcoholic stuck in a motel. I don't have money to pay
You
for.
gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic aircraft. You made great gains in metallurgy, race theory, and statecraft.
Sure.
You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Khoikos. But now your ascent to the genetic summit has halted. You are obsessed with sadness and with frivolous pop culture.
Okay.
You will be superseded. Isn't that right, babe?
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
It is, baby, yeah. There's a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor. The man is not budging. Let's hope his superiors inside are more cooperative. Push him out of the way. You're right about all this. Now I need you to help me get that corpse down from the... It was your people who put the dead body up there. Your people help me get it. This is going nowhere.
We still need to get into the harbor. We need help with the tree situation.
Must be another one. Yeah, I need to talk to somebody else. Not this guy. Yeah, can I talk to the manager? Show us what we've got. In those situations, you just walk away because they tend to not listen to anything any of you. Please. So I just say, just walk away. It's not worth it. I have better things to do. Okay. Where's the authorities? Inside? You said? Where do I go? Oh, you mean like I have to open the door to get inside to talk to someone inside the harbor? I don't think that's happening anytime soon, so... Get boots off victim's feet. No armor pieces. Fight. No! I am gonna die. I am drunk and I have really weak arms. Alright, Kuno. Lie to me. What else are you lying about?
Does Kuno care? So?
Told me you promised to sick the pigs on him. He said to thank you. Wasn't too keen on chasing down the armor anyway.
Yeah, so? Kuno did sick the pigs on him. Kuno's a man of his word.
Kuno sent your fat ass running around like jello.
Look,
okay.
Pig. Kuno sent you to rough some people up. Kuno played you. That happened. Now you and Kuno should move on.
Whatever,
What
kid.
is this? Trying to be cool with your new asshole?
I
Kuno
like
was
my
just being
asshole,
nice
thank
to
you. Oh.
You got fucked bad. Now limp the fuck out of here. After this shit, you better have something real...
Yeah, real
interesting.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Okay, cool. Alright, so that's done. Are we done with Kuno? Okay. So what can we do now? Oh yeah, I gotta track down my badge. Yeah, who doesn't want to be a parent? I did interacted with that. You can never be done with Kuno. Oh joy. I never actually interacted. What? Nofki melody starts playing after you ring the doorbell. Then a woman picks up the receiver.
Kuno, please stop calling here. Grown-ups don't have time for your stupid games.
This is the police.
No, I'm sorry, officer. I thought you were...
No, I totally get it. I get it.
The doorbell is broken, and the bookstore shouldn't even be on the list anymore. So I can't help you. Please don't call here again. Thanks.
Okay. Boxing for 24. What is it? Fashion atelier. I see. Okay. Well, main hall building B. Kuno is undoing the work Anya put into convincing Blue that kids can be great. Yeah. Well. Well. Yeah, one is not done with Kuno. Kuno is done with you. Right. Mountain of board games. A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for all ages. A lot of shelf space seems to be taken up by Wirral-related merchandise. What board games?
Wonderful board games, sir. The Viticulturist is a classic for sure. Or perhaps you'd like Archipelagos of Insulinda, a very educational game for those interested in geography.
Okay.
Albrita is a fun game of economic competition, but can get quite intense after a while. We have games for the whole family. You can play with your children.
Who are you gonna play board games with? Do you have family or friends? I don't want to think about that. Look at me. Who'd want to have children with me? I don't feel as if I have any kids. Yes, kids, friends, chicks, I have all those.
Don't be so hard on yourself, sir. You just need to clean up a bit. And technically, friends are a bit like family. For playing with friends,
That's true.
I'd recommend Suzerainty. It's a civilization building game where you build a civilization, then set off to brutally colonize and repress other civilizations.
I don't know if I want that. It's like
cost
Monopoly.
12 real.
Oh, they're alt key interactives? Oh, okay. No, I'm gonna leave. I don't think I need alt key. Oh, it's tab. Okay. It's like real life, yeah. Sorky, tell me about Muscle Man books? Yeah, all the titles contain the word Heimdall somewhere. Okay, Rose and Rose. Blur your vision. You make out some titles. Man from Heimdall and the Mammoth Riders. How many are there? Maybe 100? Man from Heimdall, the sages of the end of the world. Man from Heimdall and the false god. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Those snow crabs are worse than they sound. Is that all? There's so many. Do any of these books call out to me? Sure. A twinge at the back of your head makes you flinch. Your eyes start twitching. Your hands reach towards the book with a glossy cover art of a very muscular man from Heimdall in chains, kneeling in front of a staircase leading to a throne. A woman sits on that throne, leering at the man. She's laughing at him, belittling him. Between the throne and the Heimdaller man lies a bonfire casting shadows on the wall. The shadow of the woman's headdress looks like a pair of devil horns. The title reads, Man from Heimdall. Heimdall and the Devil Women. Are all women devil women? Interesting. No. I want to buy... I don't have the money. Okay. So I already looked at the board games. Is there any updates from Gray? Is he okay? Yeah, he's fine. He woke up. Apparently. You see a set of tattered curtains blocking the way to another room. A strange cage-like trinket dangles from the curtains.
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only.
Ah. Examine the strange cage-like trinket. You see some kind of charm, an irregular polyhedron assembled from bone, sticks, and straw. Inside, a disturbing fish head with empty eye sockets stares at you. Oof. Okay. Shopkeeper, what's behind the curtain?
Now please go back to browsing the books. Don't you feel compelled to look at the books? The books are all you care about.
Not really. Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more alluring they become. I'm gonna open the curtains. Just as you're about to pull apart the curtains, the petrified voice of the shop owner cries out once more.
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off limits for the customers.
Hi, Gray. How long have you been watching? And why are you watching? You should be out with you should be hanging out with friends. What are you doing here? Hey, hey, Beats. What? It's Gray's ghost. And what's he doing here? You're pissing.
Parapsychologically speaking.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, 7 Remake is on Steam. Yeah.
I won't be held responsible for the consequences.
You're watching us in the Tule. Okay.
Too dangerous.
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal people? This is about the curse. That's why you're afraid? Ma'am, this is different. I'm a police officer. I need to get in there. But I sense this place calling for me. I must investigate beyond the threshold. Is this about the curse?
No, it's just a storeroom for the employees. I told you. Now, please.
She's a little too defensive about that curtain. I need to get in there.
Why? It's not like anyone was killed there.
Baffled by her own bluntness.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to be so impolite. Just please don't go there. I can't allow that.
What powers?
It will only make things worse and unleash the powers.
I must investigate beyond the threshold.
God. Even more reasons not to mess with the curtains. Just step away, dear sir.
I'm gonna open it.
No!
I'm gonna open it.
Please just talk to me, officer. Come here and let's talk this through before you decide to do anything extreme.
I'm gonna open it. Lies. Rip them open. There is something mysterious behind the curtains. Be careful. I'm opening it. I'm gonna open it. Open it. You see a dimly lit room full of dusty furniture and trash. A doorway stands in the back, covered in dozens of scary, like cage-like trinkets. Your shadow looming over it like an omen.
I warned you. You're unleashing.
That's fine. I want to unleash the forces. What's the point? What am I doing? Okay. What forces? Ghostly silhouette of hair dryers? No sane person would ever put their head in such a machine. Yeah. What? A vaguely androgynous portrait of a man. Merely looking at the unmanly haircut threatens your masculinity. Oh my god. What is this? What? The door. A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of little oddly shaped trinkets and charms. Appears to be locked. What if you just break it down? Maybe I should break it down, but not before I strategize. Challenging. Break down the door. I don't think I can. Knock on the door. Only an echo. No one is there. Can I break it down? That's right. Take in your surroundings. You need to have a solid ground and a proper posture if you want to proceed. First, check your posture. The reptile people, let's go. Steady breathing, solid core, you got this. With one shoulder forward, you're ready to smash into the door like a battering ram. Check your surroundings. The room is dimly lit and littered with old barbershop rubbish, but the path to the door is clear. Beats, thank you so much for that 50. What? Thank you so much for that tip.
So I decided to tip you instead. Have fun, smile.
Hold on, let me reread that. I couldn't hear. I tried gifting you the game, but country setting is being painful. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Don't have to do that. Thank you so much. Yeah, I've been wanting to play the DLC because I haven't. Yeah, I don't have a PS5, so thank you so much. The room is dimly lit and littered with old barbershop rubbish, but the path to the door is clear. And what about that door? Made of a solid block of wood, but it has stood there for ages. The hinges are old and coated with a carmine layer of rust. It should be doable. All right, I have 58%. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it, right? I can do it, right, guys? I did break, something. Yeah. You smash into the wood and see a small crack appear in the door frame. It's going to take one more try to break through to the other side, but you've done it.
You're not thinking of trying again, are you?
Wordless. Smash into the door and shout, "Fuck the system." Smash into the door and shout, "Freeze, dirtbags." Or smash into the door and shout, "Hands up now." Smash into the door and shout, "Fuck it. Fuck, it hurts." I'm just not, yeah, fuck, it hurts. Because I am taking a lot of damage here. My shoulder, I'm gonna break my shoulder. Okay.
What is this place?
I don't know. The lieutenant stares at the dusty training equipment. It's an adventure. It's another world beyond the veil. Looks like a gym to me. No idea, Kim, but my head hurts and my head hurts. Bad.
You don't have to explore an abandoned gym, you know? Besides, no one's been here in ages.
Yeah,
I doubt
but
the electricity still works. Good thing we have a flashlight on us. Don't forget to take it out of your bag before we move on.
50% is pretty much 100. Yeah. An eerie feeling rises in your chest. What if there's a reason why no one's been here for ages?
Yes, because it's closed.
No. Supernatural shit.
Explanations where a banal one will do. Now let's move on, shall we?
Stop. I still have my gloves on. Sand is dripping from the punch. Of course, thank you so much for that Prime. Before I stop streaming today, I'll get all the subs that I didn't get on my shirt yet. So I'll put your name up on my shirt in a second here. Take the ball. Oh, nice. Stop put. Okay. Poster says Sitius Fortis. Wrist is worn off. Worn out wall bars. They look unsafe. Okay. I'm not actually gonna pick it up, right? Color has worn off its weighted plates. It's 60 kilograms. Your triceps hum at the sight of these weights. Show the world what kind of beast it's dwelling with. Lift them. There are no collars on the barbell. This is a safety hazard. Why does it feel so familiar? Is this familiar because I'm a weightlifter? Look, Kim, it's a trap. There are no collars on the barbell.
You're right. The weight may fall off. Better not touch it then.
What kind of bastard would just remove the collars? It should be a felony. Actually, I don't really care about safety hazards.
It would be a violation of EPIS safety regulations if the gym was still operating, but it isn't. No one's supposed to come here anymore.
Was I a weightlifter? No, it's not that. It's the stale smell of rubber, the squeaky sound of sneakers, a bruised knee against the mat, and a whistle. Then the feeling's gone. It's just a memory. A memory from another life, when you were young and fit. Oh, well. I'm neither of those now, right? So. Alright, am I missing anything here? Can I go upstairs? Go upstairs. Not gonna try? Nah. I'm probably gonna end up hurting myself. I'm definitely gonna hurt myself. God, what is this place? Holy shit. Oh god. Hello? What the fuck? Airship rotors covered in spider webs. They remind you of blades. Like, why are these mannequins like... Okay. It's not creepy at all. A naked mannequin torso, a strange yellow color. There's so much to explore here. There's an upstairs too? What is this? Project Dreadboard. Your flashlight slides over an old green chalkboard covered in scribbles, sketches, and schemes, like some ancient cave mural. It's a gym. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. 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 Inspect the drawings. These lithe, pointy-eared creatures appear to be different types of welkins. You make out autumnal candle welkins, casting wax-based magic. Translucent welkins with organs shining under their skin, and even aether welkins, hailing from the vast emptiness of sidereal space. Who are all these creatures? Fantasies of a tortured, feverish mind? One of the welkins, towering among the rest, appears to be different, however. It's Vara Hamira, a high welkin, his face white and scarred like cracked marble. This is clearly a welkin supremacist. The note says all non-welkin races will be purged. The Hilder, the Dweorg, the humans, and even headless men, all of them, purged. Imagine a world filled only with welkins. Green welkin, dread welkin, and the high welkin to rule them all.
An inordinate amount of time has gone into drawing these little welkin creatures.
An inordinate amount of time must have gone into drawing these little welkin creatures. Okay. Why would anyone spend so much time on this? Who are these creatures and who drew them? Are they real? I have so many questions. Why would
Some people really like building a world.
True, I like building
even
worlds
if it's
too.
just for a game.
Who are these creatures?
This looks like concept art for a project. It's not
Not
really real.
Of course, yeah. I mean, it's a welcome to
Political commentary. That one has a great beard too.
That is very
Just
true.
look at those details. So much effort.
Yeah. Inspect the photos. The photo collage depicts barren, icy landscapes wrapped in a perpetual night. You see permafrost and glacial landforms, dead trees groaning under the snow. Entire oceans have been frozen from shore to shore. There are pictures of settlements on dried-up riverbeds, abandoned in a storm, animal corpses in the dark, carcasses and bones. Albeit dark and cold, this vision also feels cozy in its own way, like eggnog or morphine, a much-needed respite from our own world. A pinned postcard reads, "The heat-death scenario. Desperate fight for geothermal energy engulfs the world as Wirel becomes untethered from its sun, drifting through the universe." It's Inception. This is the monthly calendar. Oh my god, from the year 50. Cryptic words like sprint, daily minimi, and GPI span the marker-drawn grid, the grand scheme of production and money. As time goes on, the numbers in the boxes grow rarer and rarer. The board becomes an empty snowfield in the final days. Only failure and regret dwell in this region.
Looks like they didn't make it.
Yeah. The handwriting is only partially legible, but you can still make out 3 slogans. Call in, tune out, Rel untethered, and heat death of the universe. Outside, a cold wind wraps a building in its bosom. Snowflakes in the wind. An old woman passes what the locals call the doomed commercial area. Tries hard not to look at the bookstore windows. It's unwise. Hmm? 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 What is this place? Frequency fireplace. This old fireplace is covered in lines drawn in blue and red marker. The mesh spreading over the stone like blood vessels on an alabaster skin. It looks ghostly and strangely ancient. A diagram for summoning some time-forgotten being. The symbols seem very esoteric. Radio frequencies, it seems. Some written notes too, sparse and unclear. It looks like a cardiovascular system, split into veins and capillaries. Very advanced. It must be an elaborate piece of art? No. You think so? The web is comprised of radio stations, all lead back to one heart titled the Game Master Frequency. The note says this one can listen in on any station it wants. Looks like a surveillance program. Yeah. So who's the Game Master? Someone very important. The leader of a massive on-air game built by these people. If it's a game, then who's playing? Whoever decides to call into a call-in station, it looks like. All this gone, left unrealized. There's no way a little basement studio working here could pull anything off.
My God. It's as if the less money they had, the more ambitious their project became.
Yeah. Why do you say
schedule. That? I know doom when I see it. The company was running out of funding.
What else? Nothing. It's just lines on marble, an echo from times long gone. No one has used the fireplace. What's this box? It appears to be some kind of machine with a cube-shaped heart and a wired framework. The keyboard has a rectangular on and off button. A piece of paper still hangs from the printer.
A radio computer. Just sitting here without anyone inside.
Think I should turn it on?
We have one of these down at the station, but I never really learned how to use it.
Turn it on. The machine lights up from some prehistoric animal stirring from its slumber, revealing iridescent play and print buttons or keys on the keyboard. The hatch on the machine's central compartment is wide open. Look inside. It's empty like a beehive without its brood. Some cables have been left dangling, disconnected.
This is where the memory should go.
Play. Nothing happens. Print. Nothing happens. Play again. Nothing happens. That's too bad.
Okay. What do you think is going on with that computer, chalkboard, and fireplace?
Looks like an undercover counterintelligence program. I honestly don't know. It's just a failed business.
That is the question.
Jessica, thank you so much for that tier 1. Thank you.
It looks like one of those popular
I don't know what this is yet.
Only these people were trying to automate it, make it work on radio computers.
Like, what's going on? Utter madness, he thinks, as a compliment. Jessica, I'll get your name on my shirt later. But thank you so much. I'll put it. I'll write everyone's name before I end stream. How are they planning to do this?
Through call-in stations. None of the players have to be physically present. Anyone in the world can participate.
D&D fanatics at it again.
As long as they have a two-way radio. Then there's the Game Master frequency that listens in on the smaller call-in stations. I think that was supposed to coordinate the stories, functioning as a master of ceremonies of sorts.
They never done this before.
Not to my knowledge. They make automated games in Graz, Messina, Königstein. You know, places with industry. But I don't think anyone has attempted to create an inter-isolary game before. We just don't have the technology. Indeed, it's ambitious and untethered from reality, but...
They were insane if they thought they could pay to cheat money out of their investment. Just keep it company.
Yes, especially in here.
Yeah, this is probably not the best place to be.
Let's keep moving.
Alright, what else is here? What else is in this creepy ass room? Upstairs room. There's so many rooms, I don't know where to go first. Because there was a upstairs room, there's also another pathway on the other side. Like, I don't know where to go first. Maybe I should head back. and check that place. I don't know. Okay, there's a creepy bear statue. They're trying to make an MMO, yeah. You see a terrifying ice bear with a strange compartment in its belly. The door is covered in frost and the bear's eyes are glowing red. Ice bear is a hyper carnivore. Be careful. What is this thing? It looks like a giant ice bear. The lieutenant doesn't answer. His eyes are glued to the animal. Sharp slice of light shone out from its mysterious belly door. Can I open it? A gust of freezing cold air rushes to greet you. You hear a low rumble as the bear regulates itself. This is inside of a refrigerator. Oh. Just a fridge. It's a giant ice bear-shaped fridge.
Bear-shaped fridge.
Thank you so much for that follow, Forty. Shelves are empty. All you see are crumpled ice cream wrappers with the brand name Ravachol Ice City. A handwritten note has been attached to the door. The fridge is huge. What's the note? You pocket the note and the little fridge magnets, keeping it on the door. A friendly cartoon bear smiles back at you from a glossy cellophane wrapper. Looks nothing like the fridge.
Good question. It looks like an ice cream fridge.
I mean, obviously it's a ice cream fridge, but
what an unfortunate marketing choice.
But yeah, maybe the bear wasn't a good idea.
What is even worse, the bear is still costing them money to this day.
And they just shouldn't they unplug it? Nice. Nice. I got magnesium. Some money. Central furnace? Looks like this furnace has a face and it's a face of agony. And what is this thing?
Looks like it. Looks like an old central furnace used to heat the building. It's connected to the chimney. No one has used it in ages. No signs of any recent fire.
Look inside. It's dark and grimy here. In the darkness, you can hear chatter. It's coming from above. A voice or several voices talking to you near the smoke chamber.
What are you doing?
I'm hallucinating. I hear the murder of the handman talking. I'm not sure, Kim, but I think I can hear someone talking upstairs.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
You should investigate. See if someone's upstairs.
I'm slowly getting money, guys. I'm almost at 130. Kick it with your foot. Why did I kick it? Why did I kick it? I'm an idiot. Why did I kick it? I want to die. Why did I kick it? Oh no. I don't have... Do I have Can I heal myself? Anything? Shit. I kicked it. Why did you kick it? I don't know. I was curious. I don't know. Maybe there was if I kick it, the hidden compartment pops out. No? No? Okay. No, yeah, no, I just don't. Yeah, that was really dumb. You can't heal stupidity. Well, I can try. And you guys can help me. So I can still go upstairs. But there is another way over here. Here. Money, nice. 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 Take all the cash I can get. What is this? Production schedule. Huh? Is that it for here? Why was that an option? I don't know. But it was a very bad choice on my part. If it bothers you that your character isn't centered, just reload the game. Probably a bug. I think the cam tends to get stuck like that. Oh, because my character isn't centered? Oh, that's okay. I think if I just do this. Yeah. I can just adjust the camera and it'll switch back. Okay. Oh. Okay. I only have one charge though. Safety curtains. An iron safety curtain curves before your eyes. Folded like a bellows. Covers half the room, blocking the way into the colossal industrial chimney. This is directly above the central furnace in the cellar. The voices probably came from here. What an odd thing to do. Nothing happens. Knock even harder. What?
There must be another way to wake up whoever is in there. Maybe we should ask the lady in the bookstore what's going on here.
Bit metal, broken glass. Your path lies strewn with broken forms of everyday objects. You are the destroyer, the bane of inanimate matter. Gaze upon me, stuff and despair. No, I'm just this disempowered individual trying to make my disempowerment out on everyday objects. Yeah, I rip shit apart. Yeah. No. Look, there's a discarded milk carton on the floor. Why don't you destroy that too? Good idea. Fuck you, milk carton. This is all your fault. I actually feel sorry for that thing. I don't, yeah. Well, I'm down to 1 health again. So that's great. I've done it now. Alright, so there has to be a way to open it. How do I open this thing? See if there is something. Did I miss something? Oh, just money. Is that it? Yeah, I'm almost about to die because I've been punching things too much. Okay. So I can't go in there yet. Postcard. That's not gonna help me. Alright. I might have to come back here. Because I don't see anything. Oh wait, didn't I pick up something upstairs? Not this. This, yeah. Note is written with a blue pencil on a piece of lined office paper. Kitchen magnets have left spots on its surface.
Does it say anything interesting?
The lieutenant leans closer to read the crumpled note over your shoulder. This is genteel at best, but the lieutenant's detective instinct is still active. Someone has scribbled, S, I can't believe the offsite copy is still here. The illiterate ginger kid keeps stealing stuff from the studio, so I had to hide it somewhere safe. You'll find the filament memory with the offsite copy and the frozen ice cream. Please take it home ASAP. It's important. I do it myself if I lived in a civilized place with a freezer. There.
Looks like someone from that radio game company upstairs.
You could do what Kim said?
I'm a little surprised they just left their property lying here.
Maybe they just have to leave. They had to leave.
That's a plausible hypothesis.
The filament
it belongs
memory.
inside a radio computer, storing its memory. It's like a tape.
It's in the
to
ice cream
disco
maker?
tapes, right? It's like
the production schedule you found. Only this one is an off-site copy.
I don't know.
Where would that be?
I assume it's somewhere close to the iceberg.
Let's go see it. Let's go see this ice cream maker. Yeah, the ginger kid is definitely who knows? I know that, but you have. Oh, did I pick it up? Oh, is it that square thing? This thing? Oh, it is. Okay, cool. Oh, never mind. I got it then. Oh, did you say bookstore lady? Okay, I'll do that. I'll ask. No, but then she's probably gonna get mad at us for opening that window. Not window, the curtains. Because she's like, please don't. You're gonna unleash like some forces, unnatural forces. And I totally just, ignored her and opened the window, so curtain. Yeah, I unleashed the reptile people. I don't know. She may be very angry with me. Actually, no. I'm gonna save here. And then I will, I'll pick it up next time. This is a good spot to save. Good point. Close to death. Yeah. I'll save. And I will go back. Yeah. Okay. Actually, yeah. It's already 11. I didn't realize. I thought it was still like 8. I didn't even finish day 1 yet. That was a very long day. Go here, and then I'll turn music on. I've already played for 8 hours. 7 hours. Yeah, I played for a while today. Do you know when you're gonna play it again? I'll play it on Monday. Because we have tomorrow's our off day, so we're not streaming tomorrow. So I'll stream this again the day after tomorrow. So I'll see you guys on Monday. The time in this game is long. Yeah, because the time only progresses when you're talking to somebody or you're interacting with something. So now let me get people's names up here. I'm not gonna go yet. I'll talk for a bit. I'll chat with you guys for a bit. Gray's not home, so I'm just kind of here by myself. It'd be kind of nice if you guys can keep me company. So I'm not sitting in the apartment with nothing to do. Yeah, I'll grab a drink and I'm gonna go grab some snacks or something. So, let me just write down names. That's it, and then Drew? Drew, don't I have your name up here? Oh no, that was last month.
This.
Of course. Alfred, thank you so much for that tier 1. Thank you. Thank you, Alfred. Oh no, I touched the marker. I have like black marker stains on the shirt now. Whoops. Thank you, Alfred. Yeah. Let me go get coffee and stuff, so I'll be right back. So yeah. I have to use the restroom too, so I'll be right back. Oh yeah, so recently I like at my supermarket there's a really good spilled soy milk everywhere. That's great. Yeah, they have this oat milk latte and it's so good. It's just like pre-made coffee, but it's so good. I love it. It's amazing. I don't know when this like was made, but where has it been my whole life? It's so good. So good. Oat milk latte. Yeah. It's so good. It's like just pre-made stuff. So it's got like actually like it has coffee and oat milk in it already. So good. Yeah, that stuff like that's like the pre-made cheap shit. Yeah. That's the pre-made cheap shit. You can just get it at the supermarket. It tastes a little funny. Like it's not as good as like if you order it or if you get it from like Starbucks, but not just Starbucks, but like a coffee store. Yeah. When the hell did fire come back? Today. It is popcorn, yeah. Mm-hmm. It's soy sauce and butter popcorn. It's really good. It's my favorite. It's my favorite popcorn. I don't venture out much with supermarket purchases anymore. I have soy sauce and butter. It's really good. I know it sounds a little weird, but it's really good. Mm-hmm. Yeah, unfortunately, like all milk alternatives are all really expensive. Unfortunately. I wish it was cheaper, but it's fine. I don't like milk, so I don't really have much of an option. The downside of losing weight is your stomach shrinks and you can't eat like you used to, or you die from stomach pain at 3 a.m. You know, eat less, right? Chocolate, caramel, and peanut butter bar? Like, peanut butter isn't really a thing in Japan. So, you can't really find peanut butter very much. Or like peanut butter flavored like anything. Soy milk isn't that bad, true. For some reason, like almond milk is really expensive. I mean, well, oat milk is expensive too, but almond milk is even more expensive. I don't know why. Habits die hard when junk food is. I mean, I don't know. I'm just saying, if your stomach shrunk, then it just means you gotta eat how much your shrunken stomach can take, right? So, I had a soy milk yogurt recently, and it tasted like simple yogurt. I was surprised. Yeah, the soy milk yogurt's pretty good. Nuts are expensive, yeah. Mm-hmm. Very true. Let's see, is there any updates on Gray? Looks like they went to like a new izakaya. Like a different bar? Looks like. Gray who? Yeah, I think he passed out for like a little bit, and then I think it seems like he's like it's like what, second wind or whatever. He's okay now. Yeah, it was kind of funny because I got messages because I know a lot of like the people he's out with right now. I know a lot of them, so they all sent me a picture of Gray passed out. That was kind of funny. Like I got like the same picture from every single person. It's just different angles because they're all taking it from different angles. But he's just passed out on like I got 3 pictures from 3 different people of complete like all 3 different angles. Like one from his left, one's from right above, and one's from like the right side of him. And he's just passed out like this on the floor. Yeah, I got a 3D view of him passed out on the floor. Not a calendar, no. I don't really have a choice with him passing out. He passes out even if I don't want him to pass out, so. If he passes out, he passes out. Poor baby. He passes out, yeah, he even passes out during streams, so. Yeah, he was on the floor. One of the pictures had, the waiter had to step over him. He must be tired. No. He just can't take alcohol he's not a very strong person when it comes to alcohol. So if he's had a few drinks, it makes him sleepy, and then he just passes out. And he passes out for like an hour, and then he wakes up, and he's like good as new. It's like he has to recharge for just like he's like a rechargeable battery. You charge him for an hour and he'll be back to 100%. It's like, yeah, the alcohol makes him go from like 100 to 0 really quickly, but he can just recharge just as quickly, so. Yeah, he gets sleepy when he drinks. I mean, he drinks, and I mean, it's not too much. Like, he's never puked or anything, so he knows his limits. But like today's like it's his birthday, so I just told him like, please, be careful as you usually are. Just don't overdo it, but have fun. So yeah, he goes from 50 to 150 and then 0 really, really quickly, and then he'll be back at 150 again. Speed racer, yeah. I mean, a lot of you guys have been there. We'll be streaming, and then all of a sudden he's like, oh, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and he's gone for like 30 minutes, and then I have to go check in on him, and instead of the bathroom, no, he's just passed out on the couch. If you had to draw a graph of Gray, it would be, this is his first bottle. Not bottle, sorry. This is his first can of beer. And then it steadily goes up and up and up. Like it goes up pretty fast. He's, maximum energy. He's very, very like super hyper. Very maximum energy drunk Gray. Or even buzzed Gray, right? And he keeps this for a while. It's a pretty good, balance. I don't know if it's a peak, but he does keep this, it plateaus for a bit. And then it goes straight down. It's an immediately like drop. There's a cliff. There's no hill. There's no like nice little hill that brings him back down from his little cloud up in heaven. No, It just drops. He's skydived. No, he's bungee jumping. It's not a paraglide. It's not some romantic trip on a helicopter down to, you know, down to some meadow. No, it just drops. And he stays there. And then goes back up again. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So he's a bungee jumper when it comes to drinking. Yeah. He drops because he sleeps, right? And then he jumps back up again. So he's a bungee jumper. Mm-hmm. No. Me, I go from 0 to maybe 50. And then from there, it's a nice glide down. And then from there, it just goes into the negatives because I get hangover on the same night. Within like maybe an hour or two of drinking, I start getting a hangover. So I don't get a nice glide down either. It's just hungover. Even till next day, yeah. Because I do. I don't like drinking that much, so I just drink it slow. And then I just get hungover like as soon as maybe midway through the party or get together or wherever we are. I just don't drink because it's not fun. That's why Gray is always drinking by himself. Mm-hmm. Yeah, apparently Gray used to never get hangovers back in the day, but now he gets it all the time. He's getting old. I mean, we all are, but... I have to take this bag away from me. I need to get this bag away from me because I'm just gonna eat the whole thing. Oh, hey Gray. Oh, you're coming home? Oh, that's fast. But all right. I'm Gray. Yeah, yes. You are Gray. You are Gray. Yeah, you're already coming home. That's so fast. It's not even midnight. We know. You guys sure? Do you guys know that's Gray? That's Gray right there. Yeah. Are you ending stream? Yeah, I just finished the game. It's 11:15 right now. So I just wanted to talk to you guys for a bit after the game. So yeah, I'm ending stream soon. Lame? You're more than welcome to come home and start streaming, Gray. Wait, you eat it. Wait, you beat it. What? What are you talking about? The game? No. No, the game's like 30 hours. No, I just saved because I streamed till like 11 and then I just wanted to hang out. Oh, because you said you finished it. Oh, sorry. No. I meant like finished for the day. Did you eat the BAME? Bagame. Yeah, I ate the Bagame. I did. I just ate it. I'm sorry. We don't have a PC anymore. I had to eat it. I apologize. He might end up coming home and then streaming. So if he does end up streaming, if you guys can keep him company, I don't know what's gonna happen. He might just come home and pass out. I don't know. I don't know the situation. But you'll probably see you'll probably see an update on Discord. Yeah, I know. Gray's so drunk he hasn't he hasn't noticed Fire's back. You better hold his hand, Blue. I don't think he'll want to. He'll want to come home and either stream or he's gonna pass out on the couch. Are you kidding? Fire being back is amazing. 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 Amazing? Yeah, I'm Sibber. Yeah, you're Sibber. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he's cyber. He's cybering, guys. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he's cyber. No. So cyber. Super cyber, yeah. Very. Get home safe, yeah? I hope you didn't lose anything. Like your wallet, Icos. Did you lose your cigarette again? The train smells like mistakes. It was at a birthday get together. This is how you guys usually text each other. With Greg, just can't type. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what that means when a train smells like mistakes, but yeah. I bought home a gift for Lou. I gotta give it back to Gim. Blue did read some of the texts Gray sent before, and they were full of spelling errors. Yeah. Yeah, Last Train isn't bad. Yeah. But the new Blluist album, Train Smells Like Mistakes. Yeah. We'll be released that in 2023. Please look out for our new single, Train Smells Like Mistakes. Yeah. But I know Gray is drunk, but this is hilarious to read. I love you, Gray. What am I kiss spelling? Yeah, you're fine. It's crazy how fine I am. Yeah. Yeah, you're fine eye. Yeah. Blue, you're to live with that for how many years now? 5 years now. We've been together, yeah. Will you kiss me when I get whole brew? That is great, yeah. Hey, Panko. The way Gray texts makes me think he has a gotta get yeah. It's me. Again. Mm-hmm. Yes, Panlore. Who's Panlore? It's Panlore. It's me. God. I knew. Yeah, your name is now Panlore. I'm sorry. It's not Ponko anymore. It's Panlore. Can I get sick on the way home? What? Drinks? Drinks. It's up to you. I trust your limits, so just don't over drink too much, please. did he get steaks? None from drink. I don't know. No drinks on the way home. As long as I don't know. I don't know. I don't know your status or your status right now. So I don't know how much you can. Maybe not actually. I don't know. It's not a bit. He's just drunk. When he's drunk, his fingers are they get really fat and he just mashes the keys. So Gray's drunk, yeah. Hey Adam. Woo. But he does that sober too. Not this bad. Yeah. The way you're texting, maybe you shouldn't drink. Keep streaming? No. I'm not gonna keep steaming. Great. If you're gonna stream, you can do a solo stream. Okay? So I can jump in and go Hype Squad DLC. Yeah, he's probably gonna be steaming. Apparently. Be getting an imp stream late? Maybe. You'll see. Nukeness wants they. What? What's nukeness? Nobody, I guess. Nobody wants they? Nobody wants that. They want you. Steam is where you buy gumays, yeah. That's very true. It is. You never know. He can come home, faceplant on the couch, and pass out. That's possible too. I'm trying to decode Gray's messages. Yeah. Gray, who's nukeness? Gray's face planting that couch for sure. I don't know, because if he's really awake, he'll definitely stream. So I'll let you guys know. I'm gonna get going. So is that a Ravis term? Yeah, it's a rave term. Yeah. You wouldn't know. You don't rave, so I just got here. It's hella ravist, yeah. Wait for Gray to return, then go. No, because I want Gray to... If he's going to do an imp stream, I want him to stream from his own computer. So, yeah. It's probably better if I just cut the stream, and then if he streams, he can stream on his computer. So he can actually control everything on the PC. So, yeah. Because he'll probably end up wanting to listen to music, like his own music and stuff like that. So. And, you know, if he has to delete the VOD, I don't want him deleting this VOD. Yeah. Makes sense, right? Like, I don't want him to delete my stream. Like, delete the VOD of my stream. He can delete his own stream. So, yeah. I'm definitely enjoying the game. It's super fun. I will definitely... I'll be playing again on Monday. Like I said, tomorrow is our off day, so we will not be here. Gray might stream. We'll see. But, yeah, I'll be back on Monday, and I'll continue Disco Elysium. So, I'll see you then, yeah? He'll be back in 20 minutes. So, yeah, I'll see you later. Bye. Please take care of Gray if he does stream. Thanks, guys.